Hello,
Hello,
hello, everyone.
everyone.
Good evening, good mithril evening, good
Good,
orichalcum
good
evening,
evening.
good
How
evening,
are
hello,
you?
hello, awoo, awoo, awoo,
We're
awoo.
we're back to
Hello,
XCOM.
hello, everyone. We're back. We're back to XCOM. We're back to some good times with the crew. Oh, right. I have to go pull up my custom
Hmm?
launcher for this one.
Yes, you
Hi,
do.
Doc. Hi, FPO. Hi, Jay. Hi, Swamp.
Hello.
Hi, Pumpkin. Hi, Bo. Hi, Wild Wolf. Hello, hello. I have my launcher open. XCOM till I snitty. Oh, yeah. We're gonna see the snitties today. Welcome to the snitty stream, where we see snitties every single day. That's the song for fighting Advent. Actually, that's the song as Resistance.
That's the Resistance song.
Yeah.
The song of the Resistance.
Yeah.
That's what we sing every time.
Mhm. Mhm.
How is everyone today?
Mhm.
As we're setting up here and I am eating meatballs.
Oh, you meatball? Oh, you are.
I am. I'm shoveling some meatballs in my mouth right now.
Mhm.
I'm not gonna lie to you guys. We got dinner delivered like right as we had like
Mhm.
our screen to go live like went up and you guys had our
Mhm.
little waiting screen. And then my food arrived. So I'm eating.
Oh yeah. Doc says, "Oh, speaking of wolves, did you hear about the gene-edited dire wolf?
Yeah,
We did. Oh, we so did. It's so cool, isn't it?"
I freaked out actually. I actually shared it on our Twitter because I was like, dire wolves are
Oh
real.
yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I'm so excited.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I'm so excited for Direwolves. I know, like,
Mhm.
people are torn on it. People are like, next thing that's gonna happen, remember Jurassic Park? You're gonna fuck everything up. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a
Mhm.
fuck. I'm ready for the Direwolves back. I'm excited as shit. Whoa, whoa.
Whoa, whoa. Yeah, I'm so ready for dire wolves. I hope the dire wolves will be our friends
I hope they
because
thrive. I hope they take over the world. I hope they're the next, like, dominant species. I hope humans get overthrown by the Direwolves. I'm Team Direwolf,
I mean,
man.
I mean, we're biased though. We are dire wolves.
Yeah.
Of course, we hope we overthrow.
Yeah. I might be a little bit biased. Here at Wolf Maxing, you may encounter a little bit of wolf bias.
A little bit of wolf
Just
bias
like
in
a
my
bit,
life.
Not too much. Meatballs.
Meatballs.
Fuck, bro, I love
Let's see if
meatballs so
everything
much.
loaded in correctly.
We'll find out.
Oh, it did. Let's go.
Yeah, it looks like it did.
Let's go. Let's go. We're gonna take a quick look where the fuck we were at.
Yeah, what the fuck were we up to? Because it's
What the
been
fuck were we up
like
to? It's been a few
2
days.
weeks-ish because we had that whole week off of streaming by total accident. And then we got back into streaming and we were doing a little bit of co-op games. We almost did another co-op game today. Honestly, we both really wanted to try Schedule 1.
That's true.
But neither of us own it yet, so we're like, we're not
Yeah.
both gonna buy a new game right now to try. We have other games to play.
That's true.
Oh, remember we know back to come, cause you know.
It does fine.
Sorry, there's no hair in my food.
We meatballing. We caterwauling. Oh, Doc, if you fall asleep to a stream, that's so complimentary. That's so cute and sweet. I love when you guys take cute little naps to our stream. It is cute. My little wolf pack. My little wolf pack.
My little wolf pack.
I'm trying to grab us.
Mitchell just made me get them hot sauce, my little wolf pack. You know that shit has got to rock.
Mm-hmm.
we spent a good amount of our D&D session yesterday. For those of you who like to follow the Wolves Play Pathfinder every Sunday,
Hello,
discussing what possibly could be the ingredients in the coveted yellow sauce.
Oh, yeah.
Which is the hot sauce that Myth gets from a local-ish restaurant that has, like, no label.
I got the sauce.
Not another hot sauce stream. Myth is addicted and has a
Addicted.
problem.
I do. Good goddess, I hope you drink some nice fluids. Hopefully that'll help your head a little bit. But to pause the stream to listen to some little direwolf clubs? Good.
Good.
Rudy's got the sauce. The sauce,
Can you
so.
tell me, like, this is really pink in the middle.
Yeah, you're good.
Are you sure?
That's good.
That's fine? Okay, thank you. Sorry, I'm making Myth check my... Are you sure? Like, look at how pink this is.
Yeah, I think it's just sauce, honey.
No, that's not sauce.
Okay, let me see.
That isn't sauce. Sauce is red.
Cut it in half for me?
I did just cut it in half. Look, here, I'll shine a light on it for you. See, see, it's pink meat. Right? I'm freaked, I can't eat it.
I think you'll be fine.
I can't eat it.
I think you'll be fine.
I'm freaked.
Just eat it. You want to feed me some?
No, I mean, I already ate one, I'm freaking out.
No. Feed me one, I'll feel better.
I don't want to do that.
That's good.
No, I don't. I don't want to get you sick.
You'll be fine.
What kind of meat is it? It's beef. It's meatballs. They're just like a little... Guys, I'm the type of person who gets, like, their burgers completely well done, because I get, like, really freaked out.
Yeah, I don't think
seeing any pink in my food. That's just who I am.
A little pink, as a treat. Hello, freshman.
Hi, freshman.
Hi, Shadowhunter. Alright.
For once I walk in on Ori talking normal, is me not wanting pink meat normal? That's a normal Ori behavior. I like, again, I never even ate burgers until I got with Mithril. So, yeah.
Let's see, you're wounded for another 5 hours here. I'm ready to go. We have a whole bunch of people ready to go on a new mission soon.
Thank you for the gift of Burger Myth. Yeah, I actually really like burgers now. They're one of the foods, I don't eat them like super often, but I do enjoy them. Myth had to, I've told this story before, but when Myth like first took me out of the gutter, essentially, and was like, hello, you little canned potato eating freak, let's show you new foods. Mithril had to, like, convince me to try to eat a burger by putting an entire 3-egg omelet on top of the burger, because I was so scared to eat a burger that they had to trick me by putting my favorite beloved food, eggs, on top of it. And that was the only way I would eat burgers for, like, a year. What you looking at?
I'm looking at the characters. I'm just taking inventory of everyone really quick as
Of course.
As I get acclimated really quick to it.
Figure out what you were doing. Is there a way to check like what covert missions you have like set up right now, so we know like what things we're like waiting on and so on?
Yeah, we got Freshman Simeon Arc out, getting our next faction soldier, our next Reaper in. Let's see, we got Togbus, trading out from a rookie right now, and then we got Dylan and King, who are both in officer training. Then we got Jay and Lily, who are in bonding training. And then Clyde, who's in our conditioning training. Let's see.
Saving my channel points for a drip update. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you for telling me my food was fine, Mithril. I appreciate you.
Oh, of course.
I get a lot of food anxiety.
Of course, I was just trying to help you eat, sweetheart.
I know. Back when I was in the truly ill stage of my life, and I had a lot of trouble eating at all for a year straight. When I was getting back into eating, I'd get like so anxious I would get sick from eating again. That Mithril had to always, because I'd be like too scared to order my own food, they would like secretly always get like a lot extra of their own food, because they knew if they ate like next to me and were like, so good, this food that doesn't make me sick, so delicious, that it would trick me into eating.
It worked every time. It worked every time.
And this was basically like through the anxiety of illness and stuff. The only way I was able to eat for like a year as I got back into it. And they would, and I just like had to do this. And eventually Myth tried to wean me off this. It was like, would you like your own burger, Ori? And I'd be like, no, anything but that. And they'd be like, okay, well, I'm gonna get 3 burgers for myself. If you happen to be hungry, you could eat one of those burgers if you wanted.
Contacts.
And it would happen every time, and every single fucking time I would end up eating a burger this way. So, like, I eat normal now, for the most part.
Hi, Crystal.
Hi, Crystal.
Spore, yeah, remind me as soon as we get out of this mission. I booted it up. I was listening to Ori and I booted right into the mission.
We have a fix on the target. Move to place the X4 charges at the
Freshman says not an insult, Ori, but that is actually a psychological thing. People do that with babies to convince them to eat. Yeah, I got psyched. That's fine. I'm fine with using psychological stuff. If it benefits my life.
Yeah.
It is totally fine to use a psych thing to benefit someone's life. Alright? That's fine by me.
I'm honestly amazed that Ori survived long enough to meet Myth. I'm so
surprised.
Glad. Let's see who we got on this mission. So we got Redacted, we've got Monkey, we've got Ambu.
Oh yeah, you need your life system on top.
And we've got Pretty Fly. And yes, I totally have to get.
You gotta go put your thing back up.
I
think you have them all hidden.
Hidden in the. Oh, that's your.
Those are my heads. Sorry.
Yeah, sorry.
Sorry, that was just my extra head.
Yeah, don't worry about that.
Don't worry about the heads.
Yo, and no head?
No head?
No head? Hi, Dab King! What's up?
Oh my god, hi, Dab King! We're doing good. I'm a little bit sleepy. We're starting to try and like make our sleep schedule like normal early instead of like 5 a.m. early. So we ended up staying up a little bit later intentionally for Pathfinder yesterday. But like my body's not acclimated to waking up.
Oh yeah.
At like 10 and going to sleep at 2 yet, so I'm like, oh, where am I?
Absolutely. Let's go.
On my way.
Alright. Spore, what is the voice 2?
Yeah, which voice do you want, Spore? We'll grab it right after this message. Oh yeah, how was Pathfinder besides the sauce? It was good. Right now we're in Infernus, which is the lawful evil plane, that's filled with like devils and stuff. Which is coming straight off of the Abyss, which is a chaotic evil. Plane.
That's affirmative.
So, you know.
Right.
That's fun. Sorry, I've like completely lost my train of thought just like staring at XCOM for a second. This is the first little adventure I'm getting to have my new secondary character out on, which has been really fun. I've been primarily only playing Arsha since I joined this campaign about 3 and some odd months ago. 3 years and some odd months. And now Arsha's brother just joined the party. Yes. And Arsha's brother was formerly known as Asra, then was formerly known as Britta the Briscoe, and then was formerly known as Atanis, and now his name is Karami, and he goes by Core. And he went through all of these name changes within 3 sessions. He went up to every single party member out of the, like, 11 party members we had, and went, hey, if I was your fucked up little green baby, and you had me and I was your baby, what would you name me? And every party member went, and gave him a variety of names. Some he just straight up rejected. He was like, I am not taking that name. Sounds stupid. No way. But some of them he would try on for like a day or a few hours until finally he, you know, settled on Karami now because he's Core for short, which is cute. And our bard came up with the name and put a lot of really thought into it. That sounds transcoded. It's not transcoded. He was born male and has stayed he/him and doesn't really have any feelings complex on gender. However, elves as a race in our setting are known to kind of be very open with their gender expressions, and a lot of them change or flip-flop or go gender neutral, and it's a very normal cultural thing. Like Arsha is a trans girl. She is trans she/her. And her brother Core is just he/him. What about the Minotaur? The Minotaur is just a he/him Minotaur. I don't know much about him other than he's an evil Minotaur. I did finish my little art reference for Arsha's brother though yesterday while I was doing session, which was really fun. Maybe I'll show you guys that between the missions if you want to see it. So I have my little drawing of him now, which I'm using, which is fun. I've been trying to do a lot of drawing exercises between stream because I kind of fell out of it and I didn't want to fully fall out of it. So I was using him as an excuse to kind of work on making a fun outfit design.
Yeah.
And that was fun. And that was very fun to do.
I got a burrito.
Well, it says, I just ran a pair game of Pit Crawler for a friend of mine the other day. They spent 15 minutes trying to figure out if disobeying a library sign would kill them instantly. Oh, yeah, that's the classic kind of D&D moment of, like, the door's locked and you try to do anything but, like, find the key or just open the door. You my little burrito eater. Mithril's quiet because they're hot sauce burrito again. Mithril's in their burrito era.
Oh no.
Did you just get sauce everywhere? Where'd the paper towels go? Oh my goodness, my saucy little thing. Take. Saucer. But yeah, that was our session. So it's been very fun trying to kind of find Core's voice as a character. I had a lot of concepts, a lot of ideals, a lot of like things I knew he was about. But sometimes I don't know what a character is like until I necessarily play them. And I sit down and I start to write them and I'm like, oh, this is what they sound like. Oh, this is how they react. So I've been having a lot of those moments playing Core, and that's been very, very fun. I like his dynamic immediately with a lot of the party members, which is always nice. He's a lot more sociable than Arsha is naturally, and a lot more outspoken than Arsha is naturally, so it's nice to kind of have that contrast between them in like these two very different but also similar in some ways being siblings characters. Ralph Bat.
Wolfbat.
Hello, Ralph Bat. Hello.
Hello.
You look cute.
Thank you. Ah, yes. Ah. All right. I'm sorry, Wolves. We did have to ban Pumpkin for being probably underage.
You're telling them?
I'm telling them.
That's sweet of you.
Um,
Yeah, sorry. I had to scroll the chat. They were talking a bit too much about, to quote, being a teen and going to school in a way that made me think, unfortunately, that is a minor, and it's not personal to minors. Children should hang out and do the things they want, but we are a very explicit space, and I never want to be a person that puts a minor in a situation that, frankly, is not a good place for them.
Listen, we're talking about my
Fucking
wolf balls.
No,
My wolf pheromones.
Yeah, I don't need a child around here when Mithril goes, my wolf balls and pheromones are so stinky beautiful. A kid just does not need to hear that. I hope Pumpkin has a great time. Nothing personal with Pumpkin if you guys don't see them around. We just want to keep them kitties in the spaces they should be in. And unfortunately, wolf maxing is not that space.
I probably should have said that before we hit the ban button, but it's fine.
We probably should have, but we've actually never had to ban someone before. This is the first time this was a first for us that we saw and we're like, that's a little, probably a minor, and that's fine. For some reason, if Pumpkin was ever able to hear this, that's fine, that's not your fault, buddy, but it is an 18 plus space. We've been very, very lucky. A lot of people who come in here are very, very kind. We haven't had to ban anyone, so... Fair, thinking of everything said on right. Us just now going, oh god.
That's why we were a little quieter for a quick second as we were like, what do we do?
Or I'd be I ride Myth every morning till I literally, guys, I'll be honest with you, I turned to our DMs and I was like, Myth, honey, one of our biggest inside jokes is the size of your cock and balls. I gotta get this kid out of here.
Somebody delete this kid.
I gotta get this kid out of here. It's not a good place for them. Yeah, kids can't know what Rice Krispies are made of. Yeah, you gotta wait till you're 18 to know what a Rice Krispie is made out of.
That's fine.
Again, it's right in our rules. The first rule of Wolf Maxing is this is an adult stream that will talk as adults. Please note this is an 18 plus space only.
Yeah. Also, we're gonna fucking rocket launch these guys.
Kill.
What?
Solid way to start the combat, honestly.
Did you DM them to let them know why they got banned?
No. Can you? Actually,
I don't know how to do that. I can figure that out probably, right? Hold on. You guys are so right. You guys are so much more professional than me. Should it be in the tags? That's a good idea. I should put this in the tags. What tag can I remove for that? I don't really want to remove autism. This isn't an indie game we're playing right now, though, or a cozy game.
These are just tags are just general. However, the burp shot a rocket and did 2 damage. Yeah, right. I was looking at it. I was like, oh, here's my awesome setup for this, and it did actually 2 damage. We will go into maximum overdrive though immediately, of course, and start rootin' and fucking tootin' and fucking shooting.
I think I did it. I'm trying to figure out all my things. Do you need chill and cozy? We have a new streamer probably. I feel like new streamer is the one to go with. I feel like we're allowed to be new streamers for the first year though.
First year,
and then, but I took away cozy.
You took away cozy. Tango Wolves, thank you for resubscribing. 6 months, half a year. Oh, half a year with us. I know, we're the best.
Going haywire.
Oh yeah, I'm just going in.
Sorry.
That says you gotta be 18 plus for chip dip, sugar goo coffee, moldy lemonade, skyr, and chili soft mist. Absolutely. Let's see if Ambu gets this right off the bat. No, that was really painful. I'm going to fucking hack reload that one actually because that was too painful. Hacker man. Where's my hack ones? Hacker man.
I don't know, guys. I don't know if there's a way for me to message Pumpkin without unbanning them.
Can I message Pumpkin?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, you can. There you go. Okay, we did it. We have 2 accounts. The power of
The power of 2.
Myth and I both having an account. Perfect. We're so professional. You can tell them they're welcome back when they're 18 plus, but you know. I'm glad you wolves enjoyed Root. I actually really want to play more Root. Now that we kind of got a grasp on the game, and I looked up some things afterwards that I think are helpful. And yeah. What's up, goobers? Oh my god, hi Lily. Oh my god, good. It's not morning, but I don't want to say good night because it implies you're going to bed. But good evening.
Good evening. Hello, Lily.
You think I go to bed?
Wow. Yo, Tangle Wolf with the guilty gears.
Yep, feel free to tell Pumpkin they're allowed to submit an unban request when they're 18. I have unban requests on, so they should be able to do that.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty, I feel so sad to ban a child.
it's you shouldn't feel bad. You're in fact a responsible adult.
I'm
You're
being
doing the right thing
here.
by this kid.
Mm-hmm.
Lila says, "Oh yeah, Myth. The other day you mentioned one of the things you've taught yourself to improve is your memory. As someone who also has ADHD, I was wondering what you meant by this. So for one, I'm gonna answer one part of this. Myth does not have diagnosed ADHD. Stream has diagnosed Myth with ADHD. Myth does keep repeatedly saying, guys, I understand that you think I line up with a lot of these things. I don't have ADHD on paper. I haven't been diagnosed for it. The only one with diagnoses are me with the autism.
Oh, man.
However, Myth could tell you how they train their memory regardless.
Mm-hmm.
Fake ADHD streamer. We don't have we only have autism, and that's for me. We got the autism tag because I'm autistic.
No, it's fine, and like you guys can say whatever you want about me.
You guys are allowed to say you think Myth has ADHD, but just to like be clear, that is not a diagnosis that Myth does hold.
Rothbeth says, I diagnosed Myth with distracted dog. That's fucking fact. I love Dokapon Tangle Wolf. Right. So training your memory. Training memory is as simple as trying and succeeding at remembering things.
Try not to break this one.
Which can be done with short term if you want to do like things like flashcards or even just holding things in your memory and like coming back to it. That trains your overall memory. So if you're like, all right, I'm gonna give myself like a 10-digit number and then just repeatedly try to remember it over the course of your day, you'll train your short-term memory. And the synapses will grow. Your brain can grow. Isn't that crazy? Mostly within itself though. Which is super fucking cool. Grow your brains, gamers. Grow your brains. We're gonna have Redacted run all the way over here and punch this fucking officer.
So there is a Twitch setting to make stream 18 plus. Vixen might know where it is. Oh, okay. I'll ask Vixen.
If there is, yeah. Okay.
If there is one, I will ask Vixen, because Vixen, frankly, has held me through everything.
This is true.
Vixen and I you know, we're so tight, we even share a band list. Now they'll finally get to see my first band.
This is true.
Vixen will be able
We do
to
share a
log
band
into
list with
Twitch
Vixen.
and go, whoa, Wolf Maxing finally banned someone.
Love
It
mouth.
doesn't automatically ban people over on Vixen's channel, by the way. The way a shared ban list works is you can have like a few people in your Twitch network. So like if someone got banned on one person's channel, you can look and go, oh, I might stay on lookout for that person because my friend had a problem with them or something.
Mhm.
Which I think is actually very nice of Twitch to have. So there's kind of like a,
XCOM ones.
you know, like problem people can't sneak into other people's streams and so on, and it helps for communication and such.
What's this? I think counting coins without saying the numbers out loud, but just counting them in your head. That all these things will help. Simply doing the thing that you want to be doing will do it. Now this entry has been good.
What did Vixen think about your Dream Cream song, by the way? Vixen messaged us and was like, Dream Cream?
Oh,
Question
no.
mark, LMAO, and we were
LMAO.
like, I'm so sorry, boss. And they're like, the fuck's wrong with you guys? What is going on in your little
Yeah,
head?
it was pretty funny.
Vixen also made fun of Myth for being slightly off sync, trying to sing along with my
It's
made-up
true.
song.
Mostly what Vixen had to say for it was making
Was
fun
like,
of
get
me.
better, Myth. Come on.
Yeah. Step up the game.
Mithril. And I was like, yeah, Mithril, step up your game. You have to guess what I'm about to say next to sync with me.
Mhm. No problem, boss. Oh shit, is that a heavy mech?
If they cannot be captured, then they are to be killed.
Oh. Fuck. Oh yeah, they're taking shots at their own drone. Oh, but this Myth has cute dog howls. Oh, thank you. Oh, Ralph,
It's
come
true.
here. I'm gonna give you a head pet. Can you hear it? I hope you can. Our hunter says, "I'll work on a pterodactyl model, and I can have a head that screams, or one that is polite and mouth closed. Gonna let the wolves decide for me what head to use." Oh my goodness. That's a hard one. On one hand, the screaming is quite funny. On the other hand, the polite one just sounds amazing. Notfest says, I imagine Miss sitting on the piano like a dog and howling to whatever song they're playing. That's fact. That's just me out
That's
here.
true. That's true. Mithril, I'm howling at the moon, sleeping in the middle of a summer afternoon. Mithril, please tell me what to do to take. I lost it.
I'm gonna try drone.
I would also never pray to you about sleeping in the middle of an afternoon. You were not the person to solve that. You would exasperate that problem.
I love.
You'd be like, sleeping in the middle after the noon, you could do better than that. Sleep till 8 p.m.
Yeah, why not?
I've missed
gonna
Ori
stop.
sporadic singing. Don't worry, it will come back. Guys, I can't let... Guys, I want to play Schedule 1 so bad. It looks so stupid.
It does look.
I don't normally
Very
get got by
stupid.
stupid looking games, but I keep seeing like little YouTube short clips of that. And I'm like, I want to sell drugs in a video game exclusively.
Yeah. That's what they all say.
That is what they all say. This says, I envy your ability to come up with songs on the fly. One banger line came into my head and then I had nothing else. You know, honestly, this is like a weird thing to give credit for. I actually give a lot of credit to that ability to my mom and my sister. Because my mom, like my whole life, would just make up ridiculous songs. It's kind of like how some people walk around the house and like hum while they're cleaning. No, my mom did not hum nicely and quietly like a cute little housewife while she cleaned.
Yeah. I'm glad that your mom didn't walk around the house and,
What did you think I said?
you know,
I don't know what you thought I said, so you saying, you know, did not clarify. Anyway,
around the house and.
I didn't say... What? This is my mom. Be respectful. Anyway, this is why Pumpkin can't fucking be
This is
here.
why, yeah, this is my
It's
pumpkin.
Mithril's fault,
Yeah,
alright?
Yeah. My fault.
Anyway, Yeah, she would like sing. She'd be like doing the dishes, and she'd be like, "Tiny little elephants in the sky. They're the only apple of my eye. I would bake them into a treat. It would be the most delicious meat." And I would be like, "What are you on about over there, Mom?"
Well, no. We're absolutely shredding with the
Yeah,
cheap
you're just
shot.
chilling over here.
And we're gonna finish off the heavy mech with the guaranteed combat protocol because it deals double damage to the mechs. Oh yeah. After using the defense protocol on Monkey, didn't really work out that great, but we're gonna see if Pretty Fly can
Absolutely.
run here. Get a nice shot on this guy. 100% shot here. Oh yeah, blown off.
By the numbers. Weapons burning ammo fast.
Tango Wolf says, "Ralphat, I read a book called Moonwalking with Einstein a few years ago about people who've taken part in memory competitions. And if you've ever heard references to mind palaces, in Method of Lockeye is the origin of it." Ooh, that's actually really interesting.
I'm going to look that up, Tango Wolf. For later.
It
But
did,
of course
in
I
fact,
knew,
just look that up. I just opened a tab with it super quick style.
all we know about... we all know about the mind palaces, of course.
We all know about the mind palace. Who out here minding their palace?
But you got the better of me this time.
Wow, that return fire's scary, huh?
Combat
Sectoid
mode.
Commander?
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no! His
Oh, no.
brain is
His
huge.
brain is huge.
I always wanted to eat brain.
What?
I've always wanted to eat brain.
What do you think it tastes like? Like bubblegum?
No, it tastes like meat sponge.
Meat sponge.
Like I imagine it
Ooh.
tastes closer to like ground beef. Like
Okay.
beef tartare. Which I also haven't
my
had beef
turn's
tartare
done.
at all.
Okay.
But beef tartare tastes like brain in my mind.
In your
If you
brain.
do this,
Yeah.
it will be like you are killing your children.
Oh yeah. How far is that? And how far is this? Okay, we're going to have Kaiser
It's my
run up,
turn.
Joey Wheeler in. Can't quite get these guys with the flamethrower, very unfortunate. Who's Kaiser's teammate? Does Kaiser have a teammate on the field? No, that's fine. Kaiser will unfortunately have to simply murder instead of setting them on fire, which is very unfortunate, because setting them on fire is very, very efficient. Actually, we can do one better. We can definitely do one better.
Sure
We're gonna
thing.
have Pretty Fly run up behind this full cover, and then rocket launch up. Oh yeah.
What would the texture be like? It would be spongy. It would be spongy melty.
Bungee treat.
Like spongy, but not in the way that it would be chewy. It would be spongy melty.
With pleasure.
That's what brain is like to me. Kill!
Kill! Oh, well, at least it hit the Sectoid Commander. Didn't hit the, motherfucking shield bearer, though. And we need to take that shield bearer down, actually. So, I guess we will have Kaiser immediately take this 91% shot to that. We got the flank here. Crit! Take down their shield. Going hard. Plasma Blaster. Now this is what I'm talking about.
I will gladly kill anyone you ask.
Oh yeah. We Plasma Blasted them. I could have done more damage, but it's fine. That's fucking teamwork.
Lila says, I think it'd be chewy, like a toned down version of prawns. See, I don't know what prawns are like. Myth, what are prawns like?
Prawns? They're kind of like shrimp.
Okay,
This helps you, right?
sorry, let me clarify. I don't know what any fish or shellfish be like due to the allergy. Can you please give me a substitute, Mithril?
Of course.
Going.
It's like...
Menace 1-5, you're near the target position.
What's it like? It's like fluffy meat. It's like fluffy meat.
What the fuck's fluffy meat?
I don't know. You tell me what a fluffy meat is.
You.
I'm fluffy meat?
Yum yum yum.
Yum, yum, yum. Do you know? Do you...
Recently, I accidentally bit Mithril, like, below the boob, but above the stomach. I guess the rib cage area. So hard that it was bruised for like a week.
It was bruised for a fucking while.
Bring in the pain!
They made a nice, impression on my side, though.
It looked really nice.
It was aesthetic, and that's...
It was aesthetic. Lisa says, I think they're kind of like the crunch of a bug followed by soft mashed potato texture. Fuck, now I want to eat them. Mashed potato meat. I want mashed potato meat.
Meaty.
Miss the target!
Miss the target. They are kind of closing in on us here, and that's going poorly.
Tango says shrimp and prawn are kind of like slightly rubbery grapes? What? I love grapes. I don't know if I want the grapes to be more rubbery. I'd prefer if it was mashed potato meat.
Yeah, it's more like mashed potatoes.
I've always been really sad that I...
Oh, this is I left 3 crows to mind my palace. It's good.
You're so far
I'm
into
sorry,
the
I'm
past for that one, but I've always been really jealous of like people who can eat lobster because that seems like such a fun interactive meal. I like that you have to crush open the shell and like pick out the meat. Like that sounds fun to me. That sounds like a good enrichment, you know?
Enrichment time.
That seems like a very enriching way to eat.
Lobster rules. Lobster is...
That's the only sea bug I'm really sad I can't eat. Like lobster looks so fun to fucking eat.
I new reload, and I'm going to use one of my any reloads here.
Nice.
So that way, Monkey doesn't die horribly.
Makes sense.
Oh yeah. Lobster does rule. Crab I think is the best. Like crab fucks.
Crab fucks.
Crab. I'm a big fan of eating crab. I would eat crab all day. Crab looks like it does in anime and eats like it does in anime, and it's fucking awesome. Crab is just an anime fucking food.
Crab. Yum yum yum.
Yeah,
I would love to eat crab too. Much like in the same exact way I'd want to try lobster.
Absolutely.
Like I feel like I'd have a great time cracking open a shell. It would make me feel like a predator. Hi dude. Oh my god, good evening.
Good evening, hi dude.
Good evening, hi dude.
Hello,
I was just
hello.
rereading Goblins today.
Aren't we always? Alright, this time that went slightly better, maybe? Question mark?
I was slightly better, yeah. How are you two today? We're pretty good. We're pretty good. We've had a chill day. We've been just watching a lot of House and building a lot of Pathfinder 2.
We're building!
It's my turn.
It's my turn.
We're both basically done with our characters now, so I'm really excited to play them.
Oh yeah.
Booyah! Who's
Booyah.
the man?
This time this is going much better.
I'll do a little show and tell to show you guys my new Pathfinder characters between this mission and the next.
Well, now.
I'll show them off. I'll show off my little guys.
Your little guys, new little guys. We're gonna take a heavy shot at the purifier.
Fucking out, night, y'all. Could go up? I don't know precisely what fucking out means.
Fucking out.
But enjoy fucking out.
That's 1-5. You're near the target position.
Fucking out.
Ducking out. I see. I was like, I kind of accepted that. I was like, the kids say fucking out.
Fucking out. I accepted that too. I was like, bold.
Oh, guys, can you help me? Wait, chat. Can you plot with me? Chat, please raise your hand if you're willing to plot something with me right now.
What are you plotting?
No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
What are you plotting?
Hope it is enough, Master.
Well, now I'm more worried.
Oh, okay. I've got at least 2 plotters. 3 plotters. Tango, I thought you were fucking out, but I guess you're here to plot.
What are you
Make
doing?
it easy to plot. Oh my god, everyone loves to plot. Okay.
Keep going.
Alright, so here's the plan. Guys, I want to make a new slang. Okay? I want to make a new slang and I want to pretend it's real. Okay? And the slang is simply that's juice. You respond to juice if something's like nice. If it's good.
Yeah, that's juice.
You're like, yeah, that's juice.
Okay.
Man, that's juicy.
Yeah, that's juice.
That's
juicing.
juicy.
Yeah,
That's juice.
that's juice.
You have to use it like that. Yeah, it's like drop grapes,
drop
kind
grapes.
of. This is my drop grapes.
Yeah,
Okay, so
but
I
like
got
this
one.
one's juicing. This one's
This
juicier.
one's juicy.
This
Yeah.
one's juiciest. for
It's
them.
juice. Exactly.
juice. It's
Exactly.
juice.
This
It's juice.
juice. It's
It's juice.
juicy.
It's juice.
So I would like to enlist you all in spreading the great gospel of
You
juice.
cannot harm me.
It's like when you say that shit's gas. Yeah, it's like that shit's
gas.
gas, except it's juice.
That's regular.
Or is this stream really juicy? Either works. You could say either of those terms and it works.
Mhm.
Ready to serve.
Yeah, juicy is more gossipy. Exact. You know, FPO, you're right. Juicy is more like gossip. You do gotta say juice. I think juicy doesn't work.
Mhm. Oh, we're juicing.
I think juicing works.
Goosing and juicing over here.
Like we're juicing.
Oh, we
or
missed a
juice.
95.
That's painful.
It's hilarious.
That's
so-
not juice.
That's not juice. Our redacted just dodged an up close from the heavy gunner, and that was juice.
That was juice.
That was juice.
It's very juice.
Very juice. Juicy.
Juicing is doing steroids? Okay, nobody do steroids.
Oh, we're all juicing in here.
No, we're not!
Heading out.
Love you guys. Sorry, I take it back. Now that was juice. Thanks, Dapping.
No, that was juice. Tango was just also kind of like, I'm fucking out. It's like, farewell.
Yeah, yeah.
I love you just being like, I'm fucking out.
Yeah,
and I'm
yeah,
like,
yeah.
bye.
We can start using that as an inside joke, but nobody will like. Nobody's gonna think
Nobody's
that's an
gonna-
inside joke. They're just gonna think where you're like, all right, fuck it, that guy's fucking out.
FPO says FPO's a journalist and social media manager. I think FPO knows words. FPO, if we ever blow the fuck up,
Sorry, but I'm sending you
I'll
home.
hire you as one of our social media managers.
Let's go.
If we ever really blow the fuck up, they could hire someone.
In high school, I was layout and I was opinion editor.
Nice.
Thank you.
In high school, I dropped out. But I won a bunch of the little yearbook award things.
Mhm.
So like I dropped out, but I was still forever like in the yearbook for like a bunch of things I won.
That's cool.
So everyone had to think about me.
Mhm.
I won 2 things. I think they're called superlatives,
Mhm.
right?
They are.
Is that what they were called? I don't fucking remember.
They
I won a bunch of superlatives. I won most likely to start a revolution, and
Makes sense.
most caffeinated.
Yeah. I love you.
Moving to Overwatch.
We're gonna put that guy in Overwatch, and then we're going to use the flush ability, which has an increased chance to hit, but less damage, and forces him to move if we hit. Oh, we got the hit off.
Fio says fucking the U.S. Navy loves their command newspapers. I fucking hate command newspapers because FBO always is assigned to making them. FBO, oh
no.
no.
Feels track heavy.
Lynn says in high school, I was in secondary school because it has a different name here. Fair.
I got 3 superlatives.
I had a third one and I can't remember what it was now.
Which was actually illegal.
Yeah, they wouldn't let me have 3 either. I remember we've talked about this one before because I was like, it's weird that happened to both of us.
Yeah. I got a third, and they were like, actually, you're not allowed to have 3. You're gonna have to pick one or rather, we're gonna take away one from you.
You have to.
And
take
you
away
don't
one.
get to pick. And I was always upset because I wanted to pick one. I won, one about like most memorable.
Yeah.
I think most creative.
Yeah.
Or no, wittiest.
Wittiest.
I got wittiest, or cleverest, or whatever it was.
Whatever
it was one of
word
those
they
ones.
used for that.
Yeah. And then I got one for most dramatic, which
Nice.
was because I was the only
At the time,
male body
I was gonna say
actor
at the time
in my
he
grade.
had- yeah. What
which I was the one I didn't want, because that one I didn't really associate with myself as much as I thought my wit and my
Yeah, so you dropped
Yeah.
that one.
no, they didn't let me.
Oh, I see.
There you go.
Lila does ask, so really quick so this context makes sense. What is a superlative? Is it like an achievement in high school? It's kind of like that. It's basically your high school for the yearbook specifically. Puts up all these categories like biggest smile, everyone's friend, most beloved, like just shit like that, and sometimes a few funny ones.
I guess
And
that'll
then
be okay.
your grade goes and votes. And they submit
Rock and
people's
roll,
names that they
Overwatch.
know, who they think should win that. And whoever gets the most votes gets basically voted that thing by your grade. And then you get a custom little yearbook picture. At least that's what my school did. Like, since I got most likely to start a revolution and most caffeinated, I have like 2 custom pictures in my yearbook. One where I'm holding,
Get it
like
together.
I think I was holding The Art of War as like
Okay.
a book, and then I had one of my friends next to me holding the Communist Manifesto, because they did one for each gender, and we posed together and we're silly. And then I forget who won most caffeinated with me, but we both just had like a bunch of empty Dunkin' Donuts cups and so
Wow.
on, and took pictures with them, and those got put in the yearbook.
Let's see if we can get this guy with a concussive rocket.
It was kind of impressive
No,
that I won not 1 but 2 superlatives, because I had one friend in high school. I was just very outspoken and memorable. I will say, for everything my high school was, and for not like really truly having a friend or friend groups, no one in my high school was particularly like a bully. That's like, we didn't have a very cliquey high school, so like a lot of people knew me by name and were nice to me. We just, like, they didn't really know how to interact with me on a long-term basis, because all I wanted to do was talk about anime and
That was
Homestuck.
nothing.
But I was very silly. I often went up and talked to people. I was very, very outgoing. So a lot of people, I guess, just ended up knowing me and voted for me on these things, which was like, it took me by complete shock. I remember we had to like go up and do little speeches at some point when we got the rewards, and for one of them I just started crying a little bit. I was like, I didn't know you guys knew me like that. Who are you people?
Who are you?
Who are you? Lily says, all you want to do is roleplay Wolves Rain on Whiskey. Yeah, I was over here just trying to roleplay Wolves Rain on Whiskey, and people are voting me for most caffeinated and revolutionary, and I was like, what? Who are you?
You have no idea, Master. No idea at all.
Nah, I understand why you were high school famous.
I was a very outspoken weirdo.
You were a very outspoken.
I've always, to my own credit, probably because I didn't really get bullied very much, despite being a bit of a weirdo, I always was very much loudly myself. So people, like, knew me, because I was very, very friendly. I was very not ashamed of who I was. And I would just talk and do things and was sociable. Mr. Bankiwi says, I didn't have that in my school, but I was elected as the vice president of my student body in junior high. Nice. Myth also got to be president in high school. Caesar says, funny enough, I was in a somewhat similar position, and the difference was, I was, and still am, in a very bad place mentally and emotionally, so I kind of just kept to myself. Aw, I'm so sorry, Caesar. Hopefully things will look up for you soon.
Yeah.
Anyway, hi, I was here a bit ago. How's campaign been? Yeah, we're still doing good with the campaign. We're on a mission that was going exceedingly smooth, and then immediately had a bunch of bumps right in the middle of it.
It's going well though. It's going well.
We're gonna be okay
Sorry,
though.
that guy. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine.
Here I go. It's my turn.
We're gonna get an angle on this guy, and you're gonna light him on fire.
Is it getting hot in here, or is it just me?
That guy's on fire. Let's go for the plasma blaster.
I do enjoy my work.
Caesar says, well, yeah, it's XCOM. Worst case, you would save scum or try again next message. We actually instilled a mulligan system, Caesar, since probably the last time you're here. If you look up top at all the little emojis, that's how many resets we have for each thing.
Mm-hmm.
Affirmative, covering now. On Overwatch.
Let's see if we can catch this Naja lacking. Oh, it's just also gonna Overwatch.
For mulligan reference, the one that says pod, that's for if we accidentally walk our ass into an entire pod, which would kill us. We have time, that's just general rewind.
Okay,
Something has gone terribly wrong, we decide to rewind, and the other one is hack, that's pretty self-explanatory. We get 3 tries for hacking.
Mm-hmm.
And once we're out of those, we're out of those. RPGG says, back in high school, I avoided multiple events or titles because I'll be damned if the most racist school in the region is propped up by my name in any capacity. Holy
Oh,
fuck, yeah, dodged a bullet there. I wouldn't want my name associated with that either.
Acknowledgement.
Yeah, get the food in you, Mr. Pankiri.
Glad to hear that you've eaten, Mr. Pankui. It helps a lot. Oh my god, hi, Tog Bass!
Hello.
I see you have Sugar's sick fucking emotes.
Mm-hmm.
I fucking love Sugar's emotes. They're so good. Sugar's such a good artist.
Secure. We're not picking up any inbound contacts. Scanners are clear. Menace 1-5, we have a limited window to act before Advent responds. We need to get those charges planted on the double.
Okay, alright. I hear you, Bradford. Okay.
Go, go, go.
Togbus, your character's about to be out of
I've got it.
training, I believe. We're planting the bombs.
We're planting the bombs.
Bombs planted. Oh yeah.
Menace 1-5, rendezvous at the extraction point. Status confirmed. Squad is clear. Detonating charges.
Operation Gatecrasher 2. Electric
Gate
Gatecrash!
Oh, high school.
Lila says, back in secondary school, I was the first trans lady out and about, which, before I started passing lead to the janitor asking why I was wearing a kilt. Oh, lead to, I can't read. That's very fair.
Mm-hmm.
I was pretty lucky, in my school. We had at least a handful of LGBTQ kids, so I was not the only one.
Hey, yo, Miss Picky, you went to high school in Queens? Let's go.
Yo, Queens?
Propaganda never looked so pretty.
If we took a decent but not very too long drive, we could be to Queens.
Yeah, we don't live far from Queens.
We don't live too far from Queens. It's very easy to day trip into Queens if we had wanted to. Here, I'll move this for you.
Even now, our
Special
enemy
D&D session, Tobus. Hope it was awesome.
in the
Oh my god! Hell yeah!
plotting to destroy all we have built, to return us to the chaos of the old world.
Hey, dude says, I think I ended up being popular in an accident because my best friends were kind of popular and also walk around and
Love for us we shall
and just talk to
prevail.
people out of boredom during some lunch breaks. I only realized years afterwards with my best friend one day, like, hey man, I think we were popular, which prompted her to say, oh shit, you're right. Sometimes it just kind of goes, out by that. Alright, chat, they live not too far from Queens. Let's triangulate. We mentioned before, you guys can, we live on Long Island, and the city is on Long Island.
Lamau.
We live on Long Island, New York. We like eating from our delis and going to the bodega, and we got some good bakeries in the area. You know?
That's true. This is true.
We're trying to set up the P.O. box, but we're trying to set it up somewhere that's, like, far enough from us that, like, people don't triangulate exactly where we live.
Lamau.
But that also leads to the problem of then trying to get people to go get it.
This is cool progress, but I realized something I should have shared with you guys. The reason I chose chops was because I've had mutton chops since I can grow a beard. Should have told Order to compromise their vision of me to incorporate that. Absolutely, we can give you mutton chops.
Yeah, I can just quickly change nothing else but slap
Easy
mutton
chops.
chops on there.
Good now, control.
See, Caesar says, high school where I was interesting. Didn't know anyone who was LGBTQ besides me. But the east side had a bad weed and violence problems, and the west side was all designer drugs, and my school was right in the middle. So it was a lot of teen pregnancy and dipping tobacco. We had a dipping tobacco problem in my school, too, on the East Coast, actually.
Ooh, we have some nice choices for late game gunner here. 3 shots in a single attack. What was that cone reduces the mobility, even if it misses. Or cool under pressure.
Both good.
Let's go cyclic fire. Elite laser sight. Oh yeah, baby, that's what I'm fucking talking about. In high school, I was hanging out.
It's always so scary
Vixen.
when you say in high school, but when you say with Vixen, we know it will be slightly more sane.
It was, you know, that's what was going on. It was me and Vixen hanging out.
That's what was going on.
And I was the really cool, popular kid.
Yeah.
And Vixen was the cool, goth kid.
Okay.
Because, like, our school didn't have, like true goths. If you wore black, you were goth.
Yeah, that's goth.
Yeah. And Vixen was always like dressed like you know, like.
Can you Toga Bus shoes put on chops while you do this?
Absolutely. Let's find Toga Bus.
Give me this. Let me add the chops while you tell your story.
Yeah, that's about the end of it.
Oh. Mutton chops. There we go. There we go. That's an easy one. And then we're waiting. Who needed the new voice?
Spore. And I actually have to reload for that one really quick.
Okay, reload.
But
real
I
quick.
will for Spore. So Black Watch count. You know, that's pretty funny. Lila says, "Miss, you just give off the vibe you thrive in any environment." Oh, thank you. A huge comment.
Myth doesn't. No, Myth does not thrive in any environment. Actually, I have to debunk that one. Mithra was not down for my way of life of living in the worst locations possible and surviving off of only canned foods and eggs. Mithra was like, I cannot live like this. So I don't want to live like this so hard that I'm just going to adopt you into my family and move you out to New York with me so I can live my lifestyle and subject you to it.
I did it for a while.
You did it. You really hung in there for like 2 months.
Eventually I no longer had to do it.
My favorite part is after I'd like lived with you for quite a few years, your mom like actually outed you and was like, yeah, during the time
Good night, Shadow are well built.
During the time that Myth was living with you, basically, over back when you were in a different state, Myth actually would be texting me, complaining about the food constantly. Myth would be texting me, going, "Mom, I can't do this. It's terrible. I need the meatball. I need the sauce. I need the chicken parm." And that Myth was secretly behind my back.
Well, I talked to her. I'd be like, "Hey, Mom, what should I like make me and Ori?" And she'd be like, "Oh, you should like make the meatballs. You should make this or that." And she'd be like, "Yeah, so it's pretty bad over there, huh?" And I'd be like, "Yeah, Mom, it's pretty bad."
Yeah, Mom, it's pretty bad.
It's pretty bad.
Also, Caesar says, "Hey Ori, did you ever watch It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia?" So weirdly, yes and no. I saw exactly most of one season. I don't even know which season. It was a more recent one where like I'd never seen any other episodes before this, but I watched the gang go to Ireland. The entire Always Sunny in Philadelphia gang. And that is my entire knowledge of Always Sunny in Philadelphia, is that one season where they went to Ireland.
Yeah, that tracks.
Can you make this bigger?
By tracks, I mean I showed it to you.
Yeah.
And we're back. And now with Spore's new voice.
Caesar says, because the lifestyle of eating canned foods and living in a small box is very reminiscent of Charlie Day's character, also named Charlie. So, Caesar, this is the point where I do have to tell you, I have spent my entire life surrounded by people who have watched Always Sunny in Philadelphia, who really like Always Sunny in Philadelphia, and go, or you just kind of remind us if Charlie and Danny DeVito's character had a fucked up baby. I would get that very often. Also, my sister taught me the Dayman song from that show, The Dayman. Ah, fighter of the night man. Ah, he's a champion of the sun. He's a master of karate, friendship for everyone. That I just like, that was like in my brain for years. Like my sister would sing that to me, and I just sing that everywhere. You did not re-traumatize me. I'm not traumatized by that at all. I just think that's funny. It's just that my entire knowledge of Always Sunny in Philadelphia is a multitude of people either comparing me to Charlie, comparing me to whatever Danny DeVito's character's name is that I can't remember, or telling me I was a combination of both. And that was just all I knew about the show, was that people had these perceptions of the characters that reminded them of me.
Look, Tobus, you're in training.
Tobus training.
Tobus training.
They really had to clarify a fucked up baby. They didn't normally use the term fucked up baby.
Why do I have $0?
I don't know.
How do I leave myself with $0 fucking dollars? We're making powered armor though, so that means
Spent all your money.
we're headed towards the last tier of armor, which is fucking amazing. We haven't even hit fucking. We're like just hit mid tier for the weapons. All right, so we did that mission. That went really well.
Miss Bro. Yeah, I do find it funny.
Oh my no!
Damn it! I could have sworn I had a literal train mode. Oh no!
Exactly, Zero. Right. Hi, cutie. Also, Caesar, do you like Caesar or Kaiser more?
Why would it be Kaiser? Is that said like Kaiser sometimes? I thought it was Caesar.
Yeah. You don't know Roman? You can't speak
We
Roman?
literally have another Kaiser in chat, you know. Not right now, but.
It depends. All right. Well, you just tell me what you like. All right, let's see what we got. We're gonna get hair triggers. We're gonna be making autoloader, supply drop in 8 days. We're going well. All right, so just continue on, continuing on. Well, we're making contact with Eastern Europe right now. And Master Ori Wolf Maxing is off wounded. We're going to boost infiltrate on that? Maybe. And by maybe, I mean probably. We'll see how much longer we can get away with. Hair triggers complete. Let's go look at these. Nice. We can't buy any of these, but they're good for 22 days of worth of proving grounds projects. Actually, they're good. They're good. Good to go.
Good to go.
Good to go.
Good to go.
Mm-hmm. Good to go. Yeah, we're gonna spend intel to gain intel. We're mostly gonna use this as a. Oh yeah, this is definitely what we're doing. We got Brandenburg and Softburg going on this mission, taking Swamp and Ruby out because they're just squaddies fresh out to teach them how to go kick ass. And this is mostly a teaching them how to kick ass mission. However, the Advent priests and officers will have automatic return fire, and there's something in the air. It's causing soldiers to trigger combat rush whenever they crit, including the enemies.
Caesar says, so you can use the Soft C as a default. The name is partially based on Fallout New Vegas, which uses the same system. In that game, Caesar is referred to as a Soft C, but while referring to his site title, the Legion uses a Hard C.
Nice.
Oh, that's so cool.
Caesar!
We're
Not
actually...
Like Caesar. Not like Caesar salad.
We're within the next, I want to say year, planning to play through all of the Fallout games, actually. Which we're very excited for.
Yo, I'm ready for Operation Perilous Paramore.
That's a good fucking operation name.
That's a great operation name. Who's my sexy little lover who's out here right now? Hi! You're not my paramour, you're my
Menace
lover.
1-5. We've got a bead on the Advent data vault near your position. Be advised. Self-detonating
You love
charges
Fallout?
are
We
in
both
place
have
at the
only
target.
played Fallout
Move
4. But as we've mentioned before, at some point there's going to be a section in our Pathfinder campaign that we're aware of that we do every Sunday, where the whole campaign shifts into a total dead magic area that is very reminiscent of Fallout as a setting. So we're planning to, once we hit that section in our campaign, playing all the Fallout games alongside it for vibes.
Up here.
Even the top-down Fallout games? Yes, even the top-down. We will play Fallout 1, we will play Fallout 2, we will play Fallout 3, we will play Fallout New Vegas. And then we might replay Fallout 4, if we still feel like Fallouting.
I hear you.
Alright.
Well, it says, Nick Valentine was the only part of Fallout 4 I really liked, but boy did I like him. Me fucking do! I say it all the time. It's a crime. I'm not really into men or robots, but like, just as like a story beat, it was a crime that Nick Valentine, last name Valentine, was not a romanceable option, because he was the best one, by far. Just like, I normally roleplay when I play games. Like Fallout, so I don't normally always go to my sexuality preferences. If I'm like, my character, like, and story beat wise would like this character, even if they're not the one that's like, ends up my waifu, I like to go for it. And Nick Valentine feels like the objectively correct choice.
Thank you for this.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I also like Hancock. Hancock was fun. I didn't like any of the girl companions really that much, honestly. That it upset me a bit. Even the tactics game? Probably not the tactics game. We're not gonna do like 76 or like the tactics game. If we did 76, it would be a part of like us doing all the Fallout games for that reason. It would be like, for some reason we wanted to try it.
Yes, thank you.
And we're out.
Caesar says, Fallout 4 sadly really wants you to just take the pro tag as your own character instead of playing a role, which does make it annoying if you like to RP in RP games. Yeah, I'm a big RPer in my RP games. Jay says, Ori, you will love Veronica. She's a companion from Fallout New Vegas. Ooh.
Okay, so for some fucking reason, so here's our mission right now, gamers. We got dropped off at the very fucking far end of the map, because they have the supply train, right? And the supply train got stopped. And see this container? We're gonna blow up this fucking container. Because this container's got all their good data on us. And we're going to, somehow, for some reason, have made it all the way across the field before they can blow it the fuck up. Oh, I found them!
But that is truly hideous.
Oh, the snitties.
Oh, the snitties! It's my wife. Everyone's saying Veronica's best. Okay, well, not everyone. I'm sorry. I should clarify. Jay and Lily are saying Veronica's best girl, which assuredly means, if both of them are saying it, that it's gonna be my taste.
Okay, okay. This makes sense to me. Oh. Alright, we're gonna try this new kill zone ability we got.
From what I know of all the Fallout games, I don't know, like, the actual, like, full-ass plot of every single one, but I know the vibes and, like, vague things from each one. I think that my favorite Fallout game is gonna end up being Fallout 3.
Oh yeah, he's gonna go Mr. Brown. Okay. Our low-level grenader's here. A low-level grenader is going to get an incredibly killer shot exploding these motherfuckers.
She says, do you know Felicia Day, Ori? Because if you do, that's her Veronica's VA. I know I'm friends with Vixen, so I should know.
You saw Felicia Day in House recently.
Did I really? I know I should know more voice actors, but I'm like really bad at names. Like if I heard a voice, I'm like, oh, I love that voice, and I love when they do those voices. But I'm like really famously bad at names for anything. I know like 4 celebrities. Guys, I called the person who landed on the moon. What was it? Was it Josh Headstrong?
Josh Headstrong?
So, like, apparently I just saw her in House. So I get... Who was she in House? Was she, like, a random person?
Yeah. She was the sick redhead.
She was the sick redhead. Ah, okay. Names are hard.
We're mentally this stuff.
Yeah, I'm the same. I'll remember their voice's face, but not the name. Yeah, like, I'll see the face or the voice, and I'm like, oh, I've seen you in all these things, I heard you in all these things, you're great. But, like, the name will completely escape me almost any time.
I'm here to intercourse your dad.
I'm here to intercourse your dad. Oh, look at those snitties. Ruby's all bound up. Combat rush. Uh-oh. Oh, we got stasis. That's fine. They didn't stasis R1 in doing a kill zone right now. Mind control? That's not good.
That's not good.
That's not good.
Coil me, mommy. What? Who said that? Weird. You said that, FPO, just in case you were wondering. This is my helpful PSA.
After all this.
Can't wait to get a chug jug after all this. I'll give you a nice coil, good goddess.
Can you coil me first? I get first in line for coiling on my own stream.
What'd you say? You coiling?
You coiling? You coiling over here?
Destiny.
Coiled in oil.
Destiny's
Oh,
made.
Redeem. Here's a
Thank
hug,
you.
love. Thank you for the hug, Redeem.
Aw.
I got to coil my wife.
Yeah, you coiled me.
Guys, I gotta be real. I really like the snake ladies. Not a bit.
Not a bit.
I would love to be coiled by them.
I know. You've mentioned.
Hey, buddy.
I'm pro snitty.
You're pro snitty. Let's see if we can get this priest down, and if that'll get the mind control off. Oh, that was a big miss.
What is wrong with you?
Vio says, I also love the snake ladies. Who doesn't? How could you not? Is that snake wearing a Hooters top? Yeah.
Oh, close combat specialist went off. Oh yeah, look at that auto.
It's because we installed an immersive snitty mod. It gives the snitties different sizes of snitties and also different top options for their snitties.
Uh-oh! Well, Softburb just automatically shot Ruby for a bunch of damage.
Oh. Oh!
And Ruby killed Swamp. Okay, well...
It's a reset, baby!
Alright, well, that's a time rewindo right there, baby. Oh yeah, baby, it's a triple. That was crazy. Let's see if we can not have that happen. 2 psi actions. Isn't that crazy?
RPGG says, anyone else try to fix your
Fuck
sleep
that.
schedule, make it through the day sleepy, then after getting comfy, you doze off just an hour too early and you possibly, if not entirely, fucked it up? Yes, often. We do this very often. First one says Felicia Day is kind of odd. She has never really been a super big part in anything. She wrote and created a really popular nerd web show called The Guild back in 2007.
I remember the guild.
Since then, she has always just been ambiguously famous in nerd culture. Then, she also created Geek and Sundry? I think I said that right.
Don't forget about shortcuts.
Interesting, interesting.
The king wants to own a home one day. Are those damn
Menace
alien
1-5,
bastards
this is
gonna help
Avenger.
make that
We
a
have
reality?
positive confirmation of the target package. Move to acquire.
Oh, jeez Louise.
Come to me through fire and war.
Geek and Sundry was a really famous channel that did tabletop gaming videos. I see.
have never
My
played
classic
Overwatch.
haven't been on the internet is biting me in the ass again. I know famous internet celebrities, Vixen VTuber, Jello, Pip, Good Mythical Morning.
Yeah, that's us.
No, we are not Good Mythical Morning.
Oh no. Yeah, I meant Good Mythical Morning. Good Mythical Morning.
Understood.
Alright, let's go spook these guys.
Sorry, but that is truly hideous.
Good Mythical Morning to everyone. Uh-oh.
Critical Role also third. You see, I didn't watch Critical Role either. I only kind of learned about Critical Role like I knew it existed.
Mm-hmm.
But again, I've always had a hard time getting into like tabletop podcasts or so on because I just go, I could be playing tabletop. And then I start furiously writing world settings instead.
Oh, that shouldn't have happened that way. Hold on.
Wait, is this snitty clothing randomized? Yeah, there's a bunch of different options and it randomizes some of the clothes on them.
I'm gonna count that one as a pod one.
Okay.
Because I pulled that extra pod, and really, I just didn't mean to extra step in there.
Freshman says if you knew it existed, it's more famous than Neil Armstrong. No, I knew it existed because I really like tabletop, so I existed around people that liked tabletop and talked about Critical Role more than they talked about Neil Armstrong.
Commander, I have an idea. Hi, dude, is your idea to kill zone the spot where they all are before pulling them? And if so, am I a genius? The answer is yes.
I will be there soon.
Good Ori evening, wolves. Good Ori evening to you too, random bird.
Random bird, you're carrying this mission right now. Right now, you and Softburb are taking our two new Ruby and Swamp out. To come and come as you come
to
train them really.
As you come.
Thank you.
No problem.
Yes, thank you.
We're gonna try to plasma grenade this explosive, the droid, everyone there. That kind of worked.
Versus, but I will say after seeing Critical Role, I was sideswept by the sheer amount of roles those players and DMs have had in voice acting. Yeah, I hear they are everywhere. Don't ask me to name a single one, but I've heard that as well. Caesar says, I don't watch Critical Role, but I do watch different tabletop streams. There's a lot of them these days.
Mm-hmm.
Adjacently, like, again, I can't really name many, but, like, I've heard of, like, so many these days. And as someone, as you guys know, who's been playing tabletop since I literally could do 2 + 2 at, like, 5 years old, it's honestly heartwarming to me to see what, for me, was such, like, a niche, weird, nerd hobby be so popular these days, you know?
I put myself in the explosive. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that either. Oh well.
Jay says I'm mining crafting right now and just tamed a hyena. Let's
Hey,
fucking
yo.
go.
I really didn't mean to do that, but it's fine. It's fine.
Freshman says Ori Gara is on Critical Role. Wait, what? Gara? Gara?
Hey, you know, controlling sand, hanging out. Will Ori Calcum, Mithril.
Oh my god.
That's facts.
If you gotta go, Mr. Brown, then in the guest room.
Who's
it
Gara?
gotta
Gara
go
from
down.
Naruto. From popular shonen anime Naruto.
These shrimp
Believe it.
bastards are gonna pay.
For my mercy.
Nobody's dead, so it's fine.
That's fine.
Nobody's dead yet.
Float while you can.
Gloat while you can.
Lie.
Eat hot chip and lie.
Eat
says
hot
Heather
chip
Smith.
and lie.
Well, if we go and slice here, the next turn Ruby can possibly hack this thing. And this thing is going to explode.
Not fast enough.
Who do we have to kill? Okay, we got 3 major killers, a heavy mech,
3
Navin scout,
major killers.
and a priest over there. Okay. We need 1 kill a turn.
Come
Come.
as you kill for the thrill. Doing it loaded to pay my bills.
Mm-hmm. Hey, that's pretty good.
My father walked 100 miles with a mule, 2 goats, and a shoe on his back.
Thank you, Ralph.
Roy Mustang infantry? Oh, you're fucking with me. We were recently rewatching Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood because
Come to me through
Come on.
fire and war.
come on.
Come on. Come on.
Ooh, sometimes you gotta rewatch Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. All right. I should have watched anything new.
This is a trench gun moment for sure.
It's so good.
Oh, we missed on the second one.
Captain says, Long Commander is long. Long Commander is indeed long. It's much like Long Dog.
Yeah. This is going well. As long as this heavy mech doesn't turn and kill Redacted.
Sorry. Uh-oh.
We'll be fine.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sneezy. Ah,
I've got a peer-reviewed study right here that
Thank
says...
you. Caesar says, I play a lot of
Pussy.
hardcore competitive multiplayer games. Marvel Rivals has been fun. I really want to try Marvel Rivals because a lot of people compare it to Overwatch 1. Kind of like that same vibe. And I really did love Overwatch back in its heydays. So I'd probably enjoy it. Also, everyone is saying cute sneezes. Thank you. I don't really try to make them cute. I just have a small face.
Ori's daily submission.
The bat has been creamed and I will sleep well.
Douglas says, yeah, base. Sometimes you gotta rewatch your old faves to remind yourself why they rock. I rewatch my old faves pretty often. Animes that I tend to rewatch are Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, Hunter x Hunter.
I rewatch Hunter all the time. I've rewatched Yu a billion times too.
Inuyasha because it just makes me happy. It's not very good. Spice and Wolf I used to rewatch all the time, but now the new anime is coming out, so maybe I won't have to keep rewatching the old one. Ouran High School Host Club, not good, but you know, nostalgia. Which other ones do I rewatch? I have like quite a few rewatches I go through. I rewatch a lot more American cartoons, honestly. I rewatch Samurai Jack, Ed, Edd and Eddie, My Little Pony, all of Bluey every single night. Avatar: The Last Airbender I rewatch constantly. I'm a big Avatar fan.
Come.
Shall we begin?
Caesar says, that's my way of saying I love League of Legends. I'm not ashamed, but I understand why people hate it. I don't hate League of Legends. I think it's a MOBA. It's fun. I'd probably like it if I picked it up. It just gets a bad rap because some of the community gets, like, very video game ragey about it, I think. But it's a fine game.
A fine game. A scholarly game.
Ori, the voice of Leorio, is the DM? What? Why are there so many voice actors in this thing? I love Leorio. Leorio's not my favorite Hunter x Hunter character, but I love Leorio. Also, hi, Lovey! Oh my god, Lovey, I almost lost you in the sauce. Hello, Lovey.
Well,
if you ever want to learn, I'd be happy to teach. Thank you, Caesar. If I ever pick up League, I'll absolutely take your tips. I have no clue when I'd ever find the time to do that. I'm a little more into games like the Marvel Rival style of play when it comes to competitive games. Or when Splatoon 4 comes out, I'm going to be annoying, guys. I'm going to be playing so much Splatoon 4. I want to get back to, like, X rank as fast as possible.
Hey, buddy.
Wow.
Hello, Lovey says, I'm hanging out here as the clock rolls over to midnight. Oh my god.
We gotta rewatch Thousand Bossing Day. We do Outlast Airbender, I think, once a year.
No, we do it like twice.
We really should do it
minimum.
twice a year. I love you.
What are you doing?
I used to play League. I had a few characters I played.
Nice.
Rangers, implement evasive maneuver. Hold yellow.
This is
Freshman says they were all friends and ran a home game for a year before turning it into a show. That makes sense. It's cute that they were all friends and we're just like, fuck it. Let's go, let's turn it into a show.
Yeah, right? That's fucking awesome. We're going to go and we're going to turn this off tournament speed.
I will admit, all of my, like, affectionate feelings towards League do come from I do really like the show. I'm a big... I know nothing about, like, League characters as they are in the game. I only know as they are in the show, and I am a Victor stan. Victor's my
Victor
favorite.
Nation.
Victor Nation.
How do we do?
How are we doing?
Come to me
JB.
through fire and
JB na.
Victor Nation? Oh yeah.
getting tired.
Caesar says Arcane was based as fuck and fairly lore accurate to BH. That's cool because I really liked it.
I had tons of fun. Like I got by the Mondo. Every character in season 1, I was like, that's gonna be Mondo, and then it wasn't. So, yeah, that's what I have to say about that.
Yeah, you kept being like, this could be Mondo, and I was like, who's Mondo?
That's Mondo.
And you're like, Mondo.
This one's gonna be Mondo. He's purple, transforming right now. I played Caitlyn before the show, so you know. No Mundo posting. No Mundo for Mundo. No Hundo for Mundo.
Jasmine asks, how did you get plasminades before mag weapons?
Right.
I know, right?
Because I'm impressive. With
Because,
determination.
silly. Mostly we follow what our scientists are like. We're so inspired to make you plasminades right now. And we're like, okay, sure. Pickle this man. You have to pickle my man.
Pickle this man.
When you can, pickle my man, please.
I'm gonna pickle this man.
I'll set my pickled man timer.
Mm-hmm. Mods.
Mods, pickle this man.
Pickle this man.
What's your name, pickled man?
There we go. Pickled.
Ori and pickled Ori.
Mentioned pickled Ori.
Oh.
This is fine.
I'm so pickled right now.
You're so pickled.
I'm pickled to be here.
Ho, ho, ho. Pickled to meet you.
Freshman says, I'm going through the Critical Role cast to find other characters Ori will know. Thank you, Freshman. Freshman, you've said all the right ones so far. I'm glad you're looking through this list and you're like, I'm going to say the anime roles because then Ori will know it.
Mm-hmm.
And you're like completely right.
Fucking fact. Here's what we're gonna do. Random Bird and Softbird are such good teamworks. They're going to give each other an extra movement here.
What do you suppose a pickled Ori tastes like? Asking for a friend. I imagine because of my color, and my charming personality, I taste kind of like whatever the fuck a pickled carrot with like a sweet aftertaste. I feel like it would be like a sweet, like a bread and butter pickling scenario. You know, like bread and butter pickles? That if it was a carrot.
We're gonna ventilate, motherfucker. Good ventilated. Yo, Caesar is not about the,
Freshman says, Adolf Junker from Monsters on Critical Role. He's the criminal that Tenma operates on near the beginning. I could never forget Adolf Junkers. That's awesome.
There's a drone. There's the last drone. Get over here, last drone. Thank you for coming to me so I don't have to come to you. Oh.
Lovey says pickled carrot sounds horrid to me, but to each their own. I have no clue what a pickled carrot would taste like, but Neff is correct. Pikmin are notoriously tasty. Like, there's a lot of, like, lore in the games where they're like, and Pikmin are delicious. So I guess whatever the fuck I am, by merit of being a Pikmin, it is delicious.
Together we shall speak for the law and
Pikmin
the
are some of
land.
the tastiest creatures around.
Hey,
We're
buddy.
gonna kill this thing. We're just gonna go, we're gonna turn to this thing, and we're gonna kill it. And then that means we're gonna get to leave,
Can't
right?
wait to
Yeah.
get a chug jug after all this.
Or the voice of Phoenix writing in critical. Why are there so many?
I have need of it.
Tokuba says the pickling process varies. You could spike the process with sugar if you wanted. Yeah, there's sugar in my pickling juice. Lila says that thus Pikmin Ori tastes like rhubarb crumble. I'd be
Destiny's
honored to
made.
taste like rhubarb crumble.
Destiny is made. I got reinforcements coming in. Tristan from Yu-Gi-Oh!
Tristan!
My hair! Can I have a water? Is this
My
water?
Those
hair
damn
gives me
alien bastards are
superpowers.
real. The government
I'm
confirmed it.
Tristan.
What
I'm
the
Tristan
fuck?
from Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged.
Hello,
Hello,
Lizard.
Rot Lizard. It's me,
It's
Tristan.
time to go.
Tristan Pickled Man.
Okay.
Def says, yeah, that's why everything eats them. They're named after a famous carrot brand. The white ones are probably still tasty, just poisonous. See? My voice gives me super strength.
Okay,
Up
we're gonna
here,
have Random Bird
with savings
move
like
here and then
that,
set up a
it
kill
needs
zone.
islands to not waste your money.
here.
Yeah, you gotta go.
Caesar says,
Mr.
Little Karibo is such a
Brown.
base dude. I love the man's
Then
content.
in the
Mr. Wrestling
future,
videos. You know, we
gotta
never
go
quite make it, but
down.
Little Karibo does actually stream on Twitch and pretty often. And I've always wanted to see if one day the schedules line up, and I'd love to raid you guys out to Little Karibo, mostly because I'd like an excuse to say, hi, I LARPed as a Bridged Merrick Ishtar for a year straight of my life. You've chemically changed me forever. Thank you. Love your work.
Wow. We're getting a nice laser shot here.
Terra from Teen Titans. Yeah, I do definitely know Terra from Teen Titans.
And that's a kill. Elite Trooper.
You don't need to tell him that, Ori, but he
Can't
should
even use
know.
words anymore.
I feel like he should know.
Easy
Fuck.
kill. Well, thank you for the hug. Oh, I'm being
That's
coiled.
really enough of that.
Hmm.
I love being coiled by my love. All right, and we're out.
I love hugging you.
Unfortunately, Ruby took some heavy fucking
I got
damage.
kings waiting for me online.
All XCOM operatives.
He should know. You're right, Ori. Thank you. Do you guys support me telling Little Karibo that I literally did not break character pretending to be Merrick Ishtar abridged specifically for a year?
I got kings waiting for me
I
online.
I
Even
didn't-
whenever I'm about to stream.
20 years of peace
No,
and
Freshman does not
prosperity
support me.
will not be undone
Well,
by
no.
the
Absolutely,
reckless
I wanna
actions
be there
of
when
a
it
few
happens.
Misguided dissidents today. We stand with the elders.
The best part is, did anyone else at their school have this program called Destination Imagination?
Oh yeah.
You had that? So I was part of Destination Imagination during the time where I would not stop LARPing Abridged Merrick Ishtar for anything. And it was so Destination Imagination was basically like you did all types of things, but a big part of it was you did like some improv skit shit. And I was so unwilling to break character as a Abridged Merrick Ishtar that my Destination Imagination team had to write the whole skit around me so that I could continue to have my character be me, who was just a Abridged Merrick Ishtar, because I refused to be anything else, because I believe Abridged Merrick Ishtar would not want to act as anyone but himself. And then I went in front of a panel of judges for the East Coast Nation competition of Destination Imagination, and was
Ooh,
Abridged
yeah.
Merrick Ishtar.
Of course you were.
So, yeah.
Oh no, Ruby got a negative trait. Here, missing shots. That sucks. We'll fix that.
We'll figure it out.
We came out of that pretty good. all things considered, we got an elite hair trigger, really, really nice. And we have people waiting in the wings, so those people can go recover for a while.
Calm as you are.
Oh, we can get a resistance mech.
Myth, would you still fuck me if I wanted to LARP a Bridge Merrick Ishtar in bed?
That's a good question, Ori. Oh, look! King just finished officer training.
You're avoiding the question! You're avoiding the question!
Do I have to answer?
Yes!
Yeah, Ori, I'd still fuck you if you were Magic Ishtar.
Magic Ishtar? No,
Magic
Merrick Ishtar, a bridge. I'd be like, Mithril, fetch me my Millennium Dong.
Yes, Merrick.
Thank you.
Mrs. Dodges do I. Thank you. I'm gonna put King immediately back in there, actually. Because we're gonna get our officers to be really high officer rank. Because the better and the sooner we get them higher officer rank, the better. Make use of our double slots here.
Hi, Gladman.
Hi, Gladman. Slide Superstar is done.
Woo!
All right, hostage protocol, not bad at all. All right.
I am a superstar with a big, big house and a big, big car. I am a superstar and I don't care who you are.
Okay, all right. So we can throw Icer or Piff into our Oh, and they're bonded with each other. Oh, that's cute. It says someone of them's gonna have to sit out. Who should we throw in? Maybe let's throw Icer in.
Yeah, throw Icer in. Clemens is not so fast, or it would only call you Steve in that scenario. Well, I'd have two options, really. I'd either have to call Mithril Steve, or Mithril would have to start RPing Yami Bakura. And then I could call that, then I could go, Bakura! Jack off my Millennium Rod!
Yeah, jacking off your Millennium Rod. Congratulations to Jay and Lily reaching Bond 2. Now come here with your Millennium Rod. Let me slobber that Millennium Rod.
Yeah, but you have to do Yami Bakura.
Yes. Merrick, come here with your Millennium Rod.
Yes, Bakura, please. Take my rod tenderly between your lips.
I am showing up in Eastern Europe, and I'm summoning Dark Necrofear.
We've managed to track the chosen hunter.
By the way, what's the odds we're getting a little guy in XCOM? I think it's like 1,000 points. It's just toggled off until we have new recruits.
Yeah. We have one. We have one available, but it is.
I think it is. That's the one that I have to make into sugar when sugar's here.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Do we have sugar made already? Check.
I'm pretty sure we have sugar, but we might not.
I don't think we do.
And I guess we don't.
Yep.
Is it the one that's
RPG just says,
that's
hey,
already
y'all.
a shinobi?
No, maybe. Yes, I think so. I'd have to get my notes. One sec. Okay. Do y'all plan to stream Wednesday night? We always plan to stream every night.
We do.
If we don't stream, it's against our will. We always wake up with the plan to stream.
Avenger plotting
this is true.
Course.
Good night, Lila. I won't come and be this interesting. Oh, thank you. You're such.
The only day we don't plan to stream are Sundays.
Someone's completing with officer training. Let's go and throw another one in the officer training. Look at you guys training in there. Oh, you're in there. You and Jay talking? What are you and Jay talking about in there? I can throw me in. Really tempting, but we're both available, so I'll throw us both in a mission.
Yippee!
And instead...
Also, good night, Lila. Sleep well.
Yeah.
Freshman says, I hate this Steve bit because I also always call anyone I don't know Steve, but I did not get that from Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged, and people think I did. I'm so sorry.
Let's throw Dell back in. Let me get more intel. More intel per more intel.
Intel per intel?
Free intel.
Free intel?
New target acquired. Let's see. In 2 days.
Who's up inning their tail?
Dark event. Okay. So we have a situation here.
Okay.
There's a mission that's too soon for us to do properly. It's in like 2 days and like 6 hours, unfortunately, right?
Okay. Jay says, we gossiping. Valid.
We have gossiping. Yeah.
Plenty to gossip about in the Advert Rebellion.
There's gonna be 13 to 15 enemies, but it counters a dark event, which is a permanent increase.
Yeah,
Setting
true.
course
So we're gonna
for
see if we can go and cut
Get over
them
there?
off here.
Yeah.
This might be a little hefty for us. We're gonna see how bad this is. Dave. Yo, Dave Strider? We're talking about Dave Strider in chat? Alright, if me and you go, right? There will be a million fucking enemies. And we won't fucking make it.
That's fine.
Is it?
Yeah, we're so OP.
I don't think we can do this.
OP, 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 OP. Just make a save and name that save before everything got super fucked up in case we really can't do it. Me, you, Jay, Lily, what could go wrong?
The issue is it's an alien relay one. So we're racing them. It's not like I can just slowly kill them all, you know?
Yeah.
He says, Commander, I would advise against this. It seems like it might be detrimental to your life. You're right.
Freshman says, chat, what anime would you make in a Briggs series for? Kaiji the Ultimate Gambler. That would be my pick. I'd either make a Kaiji or a Monster a Briggs series.
Do we think we can do it?
I don't think we can, but I think we should try.
You think we should try?
Yeah.
Really?
We can make a difference. We just have to try. We could stop a dark event right in its tracks if we give it our all.
Let's see what we look like with suppressors here.
See what we look like with suppressors.
Yeah, it's not looking too good there, gamer. It's looking like we would get our shit kicked in. Getting a little bit better. 16 to 18, okay. Gonna come up there, a bridge. I'm starting to think we can do it.
Wait, RBGG, can I ask why you asked we would be streaming it Wednesday? Is there like a historical event happening or something? What's going on Wednesday?
Wednesday.
What's happening on Wednesday? Have you seen Sword Art Online Abridged? No, honestly, the only Abridged series I ever watched were back in the day. Yu-Gi-Oh! The Abridged series and Team 4-Star. Obviously Dragon Ball. Freshman says there will be Cox Gun. Hayatu says, or you don't know. No, I don't know what's happening Wednesday. Guys, what's happening on Wednesday? I have to look this. Calendar? Oh, hold on. There's nothing on my calendar. It just says it's Wednesday the 9th. There's no like holiday. It's Passover on Friday. Wait, look at the date. Yeah, it's the 9th. What's... Oh, RBGC says it's my B-Day. I wanted to redeem XCOM on that day. Oh my god.
Oh, no, absolutely. RBGC,
Thank you.
What class would you like to be? I'll try to make you anyone you want to be.
Wait, does April 9th have significance anyway, though? I can't tell if I'm being trolled. Freshman, is April 9th important?
Am I being trolled right now, gamers?
Other than being the most important day on Earth being RPGG's birthday, obviously.
Obviously.
No, you're fucking with me, damn it. Damn it. Happy birthday, fellow April birthday haver.
Mm.
We love April birthdays. Are you guys birthday April havers? Are you guys Ariesies? Aries? Is that how you say the zodiac? Open your silver pocket watch, Ori. Wait.
That's all. That's never forget. October 10th.
Yeah, I was gonna. No, it's October 11th.
It's October 11th. I was close. I was off the top of my head, so I feel pretty good about it.
Well, 10 is in the normal FMA. 11 is in Brotherhood in the manga.
Oh,
Thank
okay. All right. Well, I grew up with the original, so.
Yeah.
Your birthday's in 2 hours, Lovey. Oh shit, we're gonna sing you happy birthday if you'd like.
Lovey's. I know it, guys. I know we
Once
all
more, with feeling.
just kicked Pumpkin for being under 18, but we know Lovey's turning 18 in 2 hours and is also allowed by the Vixen.
Brandenburg, thank you for giving me an extra life. I'll remember that for the next one going in.
Jay's birthday's on the 11th. Oh my god, so many of you are April babies. 2 hour timeout. We talked about Lovey for 2 hours.
Lamau. That'd be so funny.
2 hour timeout. We'll let you come back in 2 hours and everyone sings happy birthday. Wait, someone is still a minor? Yeah, Lovey is Vixen's friend that turns 18 in 2 hours.
Hey, yo. I'll be back. See you in 2 hours, Lovey.
Bye.
Lamau.
Bye, Lovey. Bye.
Oh.
Have a good night. Happy your birthday.
Aww. Okay. Can we?
Funny to call Luffy Vixen's friend. Vixen's little guy? Vixen's little allowed guy?
Little loud guy, yeah.
See, 26 is not old, buddy. You're good. No one's old until they're like 65.
There's no way we can do this fucking event, right? Well,
Probably not. No.
I'm feeling like we can. If it's like me and you are here on this mission. I can stick Ollie on this mission with us. And we might be able to shred through. Oh. I'm trying to make it work.
Okay.
Where
Are you
am I?
making it
Where
work?
am I? Okay, I am a murdering machine at this point.
Someone says, I still haven't met anyone in any of Vixen's friends and friends' chests that are older than me. That just means you get the honorary title of the eldest. You're the village elder.
Huh. Hello, village elder.
It's not an age, it's a wisdom score.
Let's go.
Your whiz modifier went up.
Let's go.
RPGG says, if I remember correctly, there was a link to a class list for Longward. Does anyone have that link currently searching for it? Myth, do you mind grabbing it really quick?
Absolutely.
Oh my god, it's Dice! Redeeming kisses and stretches! Thank you, thank you.
Alright, so here's the rub here, Ori. I'm stretching. We can do it. But
Okay.
we won't be able to have armor on most of us.
That's fine, right?
Is it fine?
Yeah.
Well, we can end up with 16 to 18 enemies.
It's fine.
It's fine. You think it's
Also,
fine?
Because I'm gonna have this open for like only like 2 or 3 more days. I'm putting this pinned here again. People don't miss it. So I don't want to run into the scenario of someone going, oh shit, I wanted to sign up for that, and then they miss it, and I go, oh sorry, buddy.
Wow.
Drop us some drippy wisdom, wise wolves. Piss in the sink, never sink in the pee.
You wanna? No. It's
What? Did I say the wisdom wrong?
it's better to come in the sink than sink in the cum.
Oh. It's better to come in the sink than to sink in the cum. There you go.
Almost.
What do you mean almost? I just
Almost.
repeated what you said!
Pet in your faucets.
I can make a difference.
Yeah, okay, if we spend intel on this, right?
Yeah.
We can manage to have 16 to 18 enemies when we do this.
Okay.
Do you think me, you, Ollie, and Lizard can do it?
Yeah, I do actually.
You do?
I think we're powerful.
You think we're
shit.
powerful
I
as shit?
actually think we could do it.
The issue is we're kind of low on giving us armor and shit.
Mhm.
I can give me a Hellweave vest, you and Lizzie, plate, and no plate for Ollie, which is kind of rough. Can I buy you guys some extra shit? Okay. I'm looking to see what upgrades we can possibly send them off with, you know? There's not really anything we want to buy for Ollie, actually. He's kind of thinking...
Everyone says you're gonna die.
Oh, fuck.
Are you combining a Steven Universe song with something else? I don't know. Maybe. I don't know what I'm singing at all, honestly. I gotta be honest.
Honestly. Yeah, looks like we're pretty kitted out.
Look at the little fangs on Rot Lizard. I just noticed Rot Lizard has a
Little
flame.
fangs. Oh, yeah.
Mini skirt.
Oh, yeah. I gotta love the mini skirt.
There's part of a Steven Universe song earlier. I'd believe it. I like Steven Universe music, so. Inga says, I've recently gotten back into my first ever autistic hyperfixation, Doctor Who.
Hey,
Hell
yo!
yeah.
How far in are you? Well, I'm gonna buy Rot Lizard Inspired.
You're totally right. Lemon, that's exactly what I sang a line of. You're completely right. Lizard says, thank God I felt that, thought I would have been a slut. I mean, there's nothing wrong with being a slut regardless, buddy.
Yeah, hi, dude. Our lack of double chain kill might hurt us. You know, let's give it a shot.
Save here and make a name for the save. Make a name before you even start infiltration. Save right now.
I saved just before,
Did you name the save so we know where to go back to?
Now we'll be fine.
Okay.
I'm gonna send us out. Oh, I love how thick my thighs are.
Good yes, I am a slut.
Sky Ranger deployed. In position.
Just, listen, being a slut, 100% fine. Just do it safely.
Yeah, I'm right here.
Avenger plotting new
LMAO.
course.
I'm such a safe slut. We've saved 333 specifically. Good to remember because it's 333. Thank you. Actually, that's really good. Dap me up. Hell yeah.
Dap me up, brother.
It's a dub.
It's a dub. I ain't playing, I'm just saying it's a dub. It's a dub. It's a dub. I'm not playing, I'm just saying it's a dub. Yeah.
Yep.
It's a motherfucking
Dup,
dup.
Cool. Here's our issue we're about to run into. We have to do another mission between this mission and that mission.
Blech.
So
Okay.
should I risk it? What do you think?
I don't know.
You don't know?
Yeah, I'm not the expert on this. This year.
All right.
This year.
Well, we're gonna boost this infiltration and then send in Mr. Pan Kiwi, Ralph Bat, King Dice, Lila, and Frag Trap. Listen to me. Let's redo this mission if the big one fails. That's absolutely true. But we're gonna hopefully not run into that issue. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. The alien relay one, that's the big mission. We do have quite a timer on. So we'll hopefully be okay.
Is it up? Is it up?
Operation Blind Apollo. An ambush on an admin truck group column. We've got some really strong people on that one. It's your time to shine, Mr. Mankiri.
I trust in you, Commander. Thank you for your trust, everyone.
Ambush enemy troops. We found a vulnerable group of motherfuckers.
Sneaky.
So this mission has the Viper King, which may or may not be an enormous issue.
This is the shot we've been waiting for. Take that thing
Holy
down
shit.
before it has a chance to run.
We found it.
Susan, by the way, sorry this is annoying, I forgot if you answered. How much is it to get a blurble made in XCOM? It is 1,000 points, and it's not on right now until we get some new recruits. I toggle the reward on and off, typically, as we get new batches of recruits. That way we just don't get, like, a huge backlog of people and it gets confusing or anything. But when it is on, it costs 1,000 points.
Well then.
Seems doable.
Probably just says, do you have any other skins you just installed? I want to be Shrek. No, we don't have any new skins yet.
What a lovely tea party. And
Not yet.
dancing, too.
So,
Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. That's my pickled man timer.
spooking me with the pickled man timer.
This says, I don't have access to Eccleston's run, nor Matt Smith's and newer. I do have access to David Tennant's first run as the 10th Doctor, as well as everything from the 1st to the 7th Doctor, minus specials and animated reconstructions. Nice!
This is almost certainly going to be a reload.
Can you unpickle my man?
You're going to unpickle your man.
Yep, the pickled man timer just went up.
Wait a sec here.
I'm unpickled. Unpickled Ori. Isn't it a glory?
It is a glory.
Guys, I promise, I know I keep saying it, we're gonna have, like, real new skin soon. And, like, Mist's gonna have one. Mist's gonna have a real skin.
I'm gonna have a real skin soon!
A real skin!
Can I be a real boy?
No.
Can I be a real girl?
Yeah.
Hey!
Or you don't need to keep promising, it's okay, I'm gonna keep promising anyway.
I am playing, I'm just saying.
It's a dub. It's a dub. It's a dub. I'm not playing, I'm just saying it's a dub. Yeah. It's a motherfucking dub. I got stacks to the roof, get your funds up. I don't gotta give you proof, shut the fuck up. You're a bitch, that's the truth, that's the sum up. It's a dub. It's a dub. I'm not playing, I'm just saying it's a dub.
More miss might just kill you, holy shit. Alright, so. This is going very poorly and very well.
Yay.
It says Mythic can kill me anytime they want. Oh, thank you.
I can't? You're not gonna give me a gun and let me shoot you? I can be
I'm honored.
trusted with loaded weapons.
I'm honored. Yeah, you're not getting out of here this time, motherfucker.
We have to stop that thing. Don't let it escape.
Yeah, fuck it, just shoot it. Oh, grazed! You're kidding me?
Oreo could kill me by
Well-
drowning me in the pea sink or something. No.
It escaped with 1 fucking health. 1 health!
That is painful.
That's painful. That's painful. That's motherfucker! I can't believe this motherfucker got out of here with 1 fucking health.
Reload.
Is that worth? Is that?
I'd fucking take a time reload to see if you can kill it. Honestly, like that was 1 fucking health.
Fine. If only for Lila. That's the real reason is I'm gonna try to do this with Lila, and I'm gonna use the free reload that you guys gave me a second ago.
Yeah, you did get a once more with feeling like 10 minutes ago or something.
I
before
got a
we
once
started the
more with
mission.
feeling right when we started. Right before we started even. If we shredded it first, it would have went down. You're 100% right, High dude. I forgot I had the shredded on. Just go for the sword, then shoot the other vipers. Absolutely. We know where it is now too. So this should go well. This is gonna go well. Where are we gonna go? Can we manage to like softly not pull? Dice has really far range to run. So
We've got a
Dice can
chance
get
to
all the
take
way
this
over
thing
here.
down once and for all,
Oh
Commander.
yeah.
Let's get it done.
Oh yeah. We're gonna form up. We're
I
gonna
wish
form
I
up.
had chocolate cake.
Let's go.
You wish you had chocolate cake?
Yeah.
Aw, honey. Do we have chocolate cake?
No.
You sure?
100% sure.
You're 100% sure. That's pretty sure.
Yeah.
Why are you so sure?
Because I checked earlier.
You checked earlier.
Let's get crazy.
Yeah.
Guy.
No worries.
Somebody laying on me, huh?
My issue is I have these meatballs and I lost all appetite for them.
I'm
and
sorry.
Gained 100% appetite for chocolate cake.
Yeah. Cake eater.
Cake eater. To the tune of Snake Eater from popular game Metal Gear Solid.
Alright, what we're gonna do is we're gonna get a bunch of Overwatches off on these motherfuckers as they engage us, which will hopefully have a lot less ruler reactions involved. What about Miss Balls? They're here.
I mean, I'm always down for
Where-
missed balls, but I can't like tear those off with my teeth and consume them, because then Nith wouldn't have those anymore, and it'd probably pose a lot of problems.
I need those for all my sweet pheromones.
Sorry?
Oh, yeah.
And this is why Lovey had to get timed out for 2 hours.
Did you really time out?
No, I
Lovey?
didn't actually.
Yeah, that would be so funny.
This is why I had to time out.
That's the sum up. Oh, yeah.
Position confirmed.
Let's get crazy.
It's a dub dub. It's a dub dub. I'm not playing, I'm just saying it's a dub dub. Damn it, that stupid song's stuck in my room.
Stuck in your room?
My head. the room that is my head.
Stuck in my room.
It's stuck in my room.
The room that is my head.
My room, also known as my brain and thoughts and feelings in the space that I occupy with my consciousness.
Right.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Hi, dude, saying, I don't believe the ruler does anything on the aliens' normal turns, just takes reactions. So if you overwatch with all of them but one,
Yeah, that's
and then
what
engage, it should be fine.
That's what I'm about to do. Yeah. That's what I'm lining up for here.
Let's go.
tempted to
Heaven and
leave that
hell
one for
can
the.
tear each other to pieces for all I care.
I'm really tempted to leave that one for the the sword strike, but we're just gonna go straight for the plasma grenade and destroy the wall hopefully. Oh, we crit with a bunch of them. Oh yeah. Oh, that killed most of them. Boosted cores is so fucking OP. It just says like oh you can like get like +3. It's ridiculous. Oh wow, look, and the Viper King's dead.
Impress down. Good work, people.
Good people work.
It's over.
It's over. We pulled a whole extra pod in there too, and we're killing them too.
There you are.
Fuck it, fuck it, fuck it. Yeah, let's go, baby. Let's fucking go, baby. Wow, that was crazy town.
Wow, dead.
Yeah. Wow, that's a big pod over there, though. You see how big that pod is over there?
Yeah, the pod's huge, but
Pod's huge, but it doesn't matter.
killed the Viper King, bro. Viper King.
It literally doesn't matter. That's so fuck. That's like 3 pods. Like, what the fuck is that, right? I can like, hi, dude. But the Viper King's dead. That was a clean kill. That was a clean kill.
Woo!
Wow.
Viper King's dead. Viper King's dead. Woo woo woo
Woo, 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 woo.
woo. Second plasma grenade. Honestly, yeah.
Yep. It's going to
We
be.
had the twink on this mission? I didn't even notice till now.
Yeah, Dice is leading this mission, actually.
Dice, our little captain. Captain Dice.
Get some. Okay. I'm thinking of ways to do something crazy.
Dice says, correction for my earlier statement regarding Doctor Who. Guess what I just found on Internet Archive? Eccleston's Run.
Let's go.
I love Eccleston's Run. I think he's such an underrated doctor.
So the first thing we're gonna do is find some better cover. There's got to be better cover somewhere. No, there's no better cover. Okay. Alright, we're gonna have Matt's run up here then.
Boss.
No flamethrower either, that's fine. Where are... There's a shield bearer somewhere in there I don't have eyes on. And that's kind of painful, but that's fine. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to use King Dice's special commander ability, Get Some, to give everyone a huge fucking...
I'm sorry! King Dice's special commander ability, Get Some?
Get Some. You know, it's very standard.
I'm up all night for good fun. I'm up all night to get some. I'm up all night to get dicey. I'm up all night to get dicey.
That's what we said. That's what we
That's
came
what-
to business.
That's the cheerleading song Dice does.
Thank you.
No problem. That's
and
what Dice sings to our troops.
We're gonna get this easy plasma grenade here. Oh yeah.
And in your world, you
Nice
put
and easy,
as
Mr.
many or as
Pankiwi.
few as you want.
Caesar says King Dice literally motivating the squad through sheer aura. I'm here for it. Yeah, King Dice is essentially the squad cheerleader.
I was hopeful that boosted the hit chance, and I think it might have actually. Oh yeah.
That's why Dice is dressed like. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It was planned by me from the start, actually. I can actually take full credit from that. All of this was planned from the start.
You are a genius.
Thank you.
That's what we always say.
Thank you. Yes, everyone classically says, "Oh, Ori, you genius." That is a classic thing we say over here on the Wolf Maxing stream.
Yes, because you're so smart.
Thank you.
Oh yeah. Oh, look at that. We can get all of them if it doesn't fly off course. It flew off course. But it killed one of them.
It killed one of them.
Now,
Freshman agrees. Very common statement.
I'm gonna put a save here, and we're gonna see if Lila dies horribly, cutting this guy in half. Oh no, wait.
This one says our naked exhibitus alcoholic commander dies.
Yeah.
Okay, mate.
Alcoholic in there. More? He just gives a vibe of drinks.
Damn. Oh, die then, huh?
I know.
I'm so sorry. Your lore now is you're an
I don't
alcoholic.
have time to give a shit about who you are.
I actually think out of chatters, Dice ranks low on someone I would guess was an alcoholic scale.
We'll see how it goes. We'll always goes.
So much for a casual wing landing.
Fun game. Guess who's the alcoholic?
Nice shot from across the way, Dice. We gave you some ultra Overwatch things. That missed because Lila can dodge for days. Even more dodge for days. Just dodging. If you just dodge every hit.
Just dodge everything.
Oh yeah, and this Lancer's gonna come in and get obliterated by Dice.
Now I'm curious about those rankings. I don't have like a number.
Oh yeah.
Freshman, I'd guess you on like you're nearing mid rank for possibly an alcoholic, but you're still in the low tier. Hi dude, you give me low tier.
This is I'm Cold Myth. Can you warm me up? Yeah, come sit in my lab. You're doing great this mission, Commander. You can come sit in my lab for this mission.
Ranking? What are we ranking? We're ranking how likely I think it might be that you're an alcoholic.
What? That's what we're doing? I'm like paying attention to the game. You're wilding out here, Ori.
I'm not giving a rank to everyone, alright?
You're not gonna give a rank to everyone?
Only those who asked for the rank.
Only the ones I feel like could be an alcoholic.
Rank? Jay, honestly, you're mid tier. You're right in the middle. You're honestly, you're probably like a single point above middle rank is where I'd put you. I feel like you could drink for a party, you know?
Word.
And I feel like you could go to parties on a weekly basis, which I feel like is a good mid-tier ranking.
I would.
Random Bird,
I would so go hang out with Jay at a party.
Random Bird,
sure.
you're also mid-rank, just straight middle though. RPGG, you're hitting mid-high. You're hitting mid-high possible alcoholic vibes. I feel like you had a phase. I feel like you had a phase around your early adulthood years.
You know what I need?
Let's see if we can get a kill off here.
Jay says, I'm the commander's favorite and you're not.
Looking for more?
Oh, don't taunt anyone.
Hey, no taunting or you have to get off my wife's lap. Sorry, skipped me. Oh shit! Gladman, I'm so sorry. I read stupid. Gladman, you definitely give high tier alcoholic vibes.
Where did you get this?
What the fuck, Ari? What's the deciding factor here? Like, what is
Vibe. I'm just vibe checking.
You're just vibe checking.
Much like basement and attic.
Alcoholic. Much like basement and attic. Alcoholic. Yes. Everyone's on fire now.
Everyone's on fire. The worst part is I've expected that answer. Lemon, it's just because of your wise age.
That was a pretty juice what the fuck. Thank you. Oh look, a heavy gunner. Najo.
Who's got a med kit?
Damn, $50 for a bottle of Bailey's is insane, CJ.
Whoa.
What is inflation doing? I haven't bought any alcohol in years and years. I have no clue the price of what those things are anymore. I only know the price of eggs, and that's outrageous.
Ah, Ralph Bat missing a nice knife.
You don't say. It's not Christmas without caviar.
Everyone's too on fire to shoot things.
Just get them off fire.
I'm like trying.
I can handle that.
We have Fried Herb Grove here.
Holding
And
position.
hunker down, right? And then we had Lila hunker down because everyone's on fire.
RPG says, I remember being so disappointed when I drank Bailey's, and the taste only reminded me of getting woozy off marker fumes in middle school.
I don't really drink anymore, especially for many years.
Yeah.
But in college, I
In
was all
college.
about a bottle of rum because I wanted to be a pirate,
Mm-hmm.
and Bailey's because it was fucking delicious and I liked coffee.
I never went to college,
Mhm.
but when I did drink, I basically only liked whiskey and Deep Eddy's lemon vodka.
Make a whiskey drink.
That's all I could stand. I guess this is kind of an unpopular opinion I learned when I used to do some drinking here and there. I straight up dislike wine. I think wine sucks.
Come on, Stacey.
I think wine sucks ass. I don't like it at all.
Do a lager drink.
I don't like
Cider
champagne
drink.
either.
Son of a
Whiskey was my favorite. Honey whiskey. Yummy.
Songs that remind them of the good times. The songs that remind them of the better times. Vanilla. You know, since if it's any consolation myth, you've got plenty of people here who will happily let you plunder their booty. Oh, thank you, King Girl!
You would not believe the day I'm having.
Oh, you're always such a sweetie. Take some extra kisses.
Fantastic artist.
This looks a little
Hi,
ugly.
dude says wine tastes wine tastes like juice that went bad. I hated it the one time I tried it. Yeah, that's kind of what I feel like too. And RPGG says champagne tastes like muted bubble soap. Okay, I'm not the only one who thinks it tastes like soap. I'd have people who would do that thing like, oh, let's go out for mimosas, right? Which is the champagne orange juice one. And I'd be like, they've added
You've
bubbly
been
soap
naughty.
to my fucking orange juice. This sucks.
I accidentally got Lila killed. Shit.
Clemens says, despite the reading Ori gave me in freshman, honestly seconded, I don't drink at all. I've drank 5 times total in my life. Damn. Good for you.
Can I have some raisins?
King Day says orange juice doesn't even taste that good to begin with. I only like orange juice when it comes in the frozen tubes. Do you guys know what I mean? Is this like a thing people do?
Yeah, most coming in frozen tubes.
Well, you know the orange juice that comes in frozen tubes, right?
No?
Now.
Chat,
Oh, yes, I do.
help.
Bingo.
Yeah, it's called concentrate. Yeah. Yeah, I like the orange juice
I'm going.
concentrate.
Mhm.
I also am a freak that prefers my orange juice with pulp. I have a question if anyone knows the answer. I could Google it, but I didn't think to Google it till this moment, so I might as well ask you guys. Why is orange juice, like, the only juice that I at least know of that offers pulp, no pulp, and extra pulp versions? Why don't we offer that with other juices? Why don't we have pulp in apple juice, pulp in grape juice, pulp in pomegranate
Yo,
juice?
pulping grape juice. Yo, who getting their grape juice extra pulpy?
Yeah, like, no, but, like, why do we only offer orange juice with pulp? Like, what's with that?
I'll take my grape juice extra fermented, actually.
I don't know, actually, right? Ori doesn't need alcohol because they are alcohol themselves. Thank
It
you.
looked like it was fire in the
Are you
sky.
calling me fermented, or are you just happy to see
God
me?
bless. See you next time.
To be fair, the fruit has to be grainy or pulpy to have pulp. Most fruits don't. Most fruits don't produce pulp. I see.
Chocolate covered raisin on my foot.
So could you get like a pulp? Okay, I don't know if they even make this, but if we made like grapefruit juice, that is pulp, right?
Well, that's one way.
Could you have
it.
pulp in grapefruit juice theoretically?
I don't think you'll be able to get a new one of those.
RPGG says there's an r/no stupid questions post on that, and the comments don't know either.
Really funny.
Okay.
Right, heal Mr. Pankiwi before Mr. Pankiwi dies horribly here.
So guys, new business idea. What if we all go in together, all of us, you guys included, on making more pulp in juices? We could corner the pulp market.
You want to corner the pulp market?
We could corner there's an underutilized pulp market.
Yeah.
We could do pulpy lemonade, pulpy peaches. Oh my god,
pulpy peep juice would fuck.
Pulpy peep
Oh
juice.
wait, no. Wait a minute. You guys might be cooking. I was like writing you off. I was like, you're just being fucking wacky. No, hold the fuck on. I would drink pulpy peep juice. Beep 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 beep.
Pulpy beep beep.
Beep 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 beep.
Beep beep pulp beep.
I would drink the pulpy peep juice.
Pulpy beep boop.
The pulpy beep boos. Yeah. Yeah, just fact.
Pulpy beep boos.
The pulpy beep boos.
I can handle that.
You can handle that. Get in there. You're on fire.
Do you take your cum with or without pulp? Definitely with pulp.
With pulp. Is Myth pulpy?
Bits isn't pulpy. Bo. You're very boo.
Very boo?
Yeah, your bum bots are very boo.
You want to tell
You have very boo bum.
Oh, that's what we're talking about.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, definitely.
Ooh, scary.
Yeah.
Feels so good.
Freshman says, I don't drink alcohol, but I drink well. I used to be really into Bach bales during pandemic. Bach bales are fun.
Yeah. You need to do something. You might as well follow it. Okay, we got just three guys here, right? Oh, I'm sorry. Lila can full kill the heavy gunner guaranteed because Lila's goated with the sword.
Lila,
oh yeah.
Bo is about beer baked villain.
Goated with the sword. If we kill everyone, then our other friends will stop being on fire.
Yeah.
This will be advantageous. How far can you guys go?
RBBB says, Benny1 Bo.
RBBB, yeah!
RBBB.
Are you fucking kidding me right now?
Bo and weed brownies, or bummies based obey. I wanna bo for future reference. It depends on the weed brownie or bummy, honestly. Mr. Bambui says, Baybori would boo bo to the boobies before if you were boffered boobies and played Bartoon Betwork boobies in the Bobby? Yeah.
I actually really like the taste, if I can admit that, of weed products, frankly. I think a lot of them are really tasty. Mr. Frankie, can you just kill? You can almost kill? That's like almost good enough for you to not die horribly here? No? It's really not?
Whatever you say.
The blast by Bid Bedibles was... Oh, it was with Wixen.
Lamau.
It was with Wixen.
It was with Wixen.
We both banked bait a little bit too much because we were both like spill boned into the next bay.
Yeah, that's true.
Medic!
You and Vixen were definitely a little stoned into the next day.
It was a little.
It was really.
We like book and tap, and we woke up, and we were like. We were like, fuck. We're real waxed.
I didn't realize it either until Vixen was like, I'm still baked. And I was like,
baked.
And I was like, oh.
Positive confirmation. Area secured.
Area secured.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Oh yeah, baby. We did it. Everyone with the... Oh yeah. This Pinky was probably gonna be sitting out healing for a hot second after this one. But really goated out for most of that mission. Those grenades. You see those choice grenades?
Beezer, we don't live in New York City. We just live on Blonde Island. Blonde Island has a lot of Bull Bourbon barriers.
Good shit, man. Thank you, hi, dude. Oh yeah, no, that was awesome. Operation Blind Apollo went exceedingly well, gamers. Oh yeah.
Where we live, it's like any other place, I imagine, but we have a lot of pizzerias.
This Pinky, we literally limping in over here. 22 days. Go hang out for a while. Mr. Pinky, we went past the health limit, I think, or was at 1 health, and then we healed back up. Matt's is 10 days. Lila's 5 days. And Dice and Ralph Bad are fine. Matt's is at a level up. Matt's going full rockets, so let's keep going with the full rockets. Javelin rockets. Mr. 6000 can go even further. Can go beyond your visual range. And let's see where Dice gets to. Oh, Savior. Full on healing.
Savior.
Oh, but Chaining Jolt's actually busted. Can we get both? Can we get both? Let's see. We can get both. We can get both, because King Dice is a million, int. Let's go.
Commander, having successfully recovered one of Dr. Valen's genetically modified test subjects, I am eager to begin conducting an autopsy as soon as possible.
Oh, yeah.
It is my hope that by following her own research notes, I will gain an even greater understanding
I blowsed
of
it,
just
so
how
they
she
didn't
managed
accidentally
to accomplish these rapid changes.
No, I was listening to Tigan. Thank you for giving them to me. I accidentally just knocked into it. The Viper King corpse, among the host of genetic modifications undertaken by Dr. Valen while experimenting on this creature, the outright change in gender is perhaps the most glaring. There's also the question of the ice it seems to produce in place of venom. Neat. We also got an elite scope. A motherfucking elite scope, gamers.
That's fucking both!
Oh, yeah. Although clearly reminiscent of the known viper species we encounter with some regularity. This specimen is unique for a number of reasons, not the least of which is its gender, this being the only male viper ever reported. It may be possible to repurpose some facet of its biology for use in our own armor development program. Gamer, I'm going to skin the trans snitties and wear them like a suit. And I'm going to put the Snoobies...
Booby booby boo. Bitty bitty boobies.
We will research it immediately, except we are gunning for tier 3 motherfucking powered armor first fucking thing. Monster Hunter time, baby. Absolutely right, Caesar. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh look! Arc Freshman and Simicate come home in 2 hours! And they'll be coming home with our next Reaper.
Bitter Bambiri says, Babe Bori, what will you booby boos favorite booby would be? I feel like it would be blueberry flavored. Yeah.
Booby booby boo booby boo booby boo.
Booby booby booby.
Your envoy made a compelling argument, and now you've got another Reaper at your service. Good job, Freshman, Simi, and Arc.
I hope you've got room for one more.
Oh yeah. Who's our last Reaper?
Let me back.
And they've decided to come serve on that ship of yours.
Bits by food! Bits by food!
It's hi, dude. Oh shit. Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh fuck.
Thank you for
Oh hello, hi, dude. Welcome.
Hi, dude's finally here.
We're gonna look at the covert ops really quick.
You guys really forgot? No, I suspected. I was triple check.
Yeah. And I even if I'm pretty sure, I try not to say in case I'm wrong. But I should just not give a shit. Because I know you guys will forgive me. Here you go.
Yeah! I'm designing you right now. You're about to be orange. Do 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 do. What the fuck?
And to be sure, we do definitely have a list.
What? Take the helmet off. None. Okay.
Want to see Julia?
Oh, she's so cute.
Yeah, she's in bed.
Okay.
Commander's gonna take a lean back while you design and rip this fat joint.
One sec. Wait, where's the face? Face A? Maybe face B?
Wow, RPGG. Listen.
Why are the hair showing up?
That's a good question. Oh, I see. We're filtering for chai right now. Can you actually click that? No, cancel. Yeah.
There we go.
If you put on the female ones too, it'll give you more selection.
Thank you. That's what I was looking for. There it goes. Right. I don't do the female hairs because they
glitch through.
They glitch through.
Listen, RPGG, it's not. It's. Life is awesome and cool. So like. You know, you don't need to be intoxicated.
Leon hair.
I say, as I
smonk weed.
Smonk my weed.
I do have very long hair. Ooh, okay, hold on. I like long hair better.
Mr. Becky uses also invite anyone else in chat to try to get Ori to say boobies as many times in one sentence as possible. we'll keep a running counter. It counts more if you manage to get Ori to not realize it. They'll obviously know that after the first one then. Boo 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 boo
boo boo boo boo. Booby booby boo booby boo. I don't know if I'm fucking with the mustache on this. I like little burns. A little shaping. I
don't need to be intoxicated. I just get that feeling whenever someone flirts at me and does it well. Lamau. Hey yo. Hey cutie.
Hi.
Oh, I was talking to Dice.
Oh.
I was trying to make them feel intoxicated from my cute words, you see. I know you do. Ori was helping me out of the bath earlier. And I grabbed Ori's arm, and Ori looked at me and smiled and blushed.
Why are you outing me?
It was so cute.
I love how some of the hats just the hair glitches through.
Word, Gladman, word. Lamau. You guys have a rip-roaring time right now. Yo, you Eggmanin'? First that you grabbed Ori and pulled him into the tub with you, Lamau. Can I out the reason why you blush?
Yeah, you can. Go for it.
Or it was like, your nails are so nice. It's like, what'd you say? Every girl's dream of Inuyasha?
I didn't say it like that. Look at this better.
I love you.
Myth has very long, styled nails. In a way that they remind me of Inuyasha.
Inuyasha.
And my first crush as a kid ever was Inuyasha from Inuyasha. So when Myth like grabbed my arm and I felt like their nails sink into my skin a little bit, I thought about anime demon dog boyfriends that I always wanted as a child and how I have achieved such an ideal.
I love you. I love you so much. Just make you says, let's be honest, this isn't the worst thing you've been at it with Oriole. Not even close. Not even remotely. This is just cute. This is like just like a cute little thing. It's just like anime. I you know what? Maybe my perspective is warped. Like if we told this to a normie, they might be like, "What? Your dog wife boyfriend has long nails?"
Okay.
Okay.
I like the nails. I like when you... No, I won't say that. I shall not. I shan't.
Go on. It's an 18+ stream.
No.
There's no minors here.
I love the Dune cape. It's so hard for me not to put the Dune cape on everything.
Come on, I want to know what you're gonna say. Come on.
No, I'll tell you later.
Come on.
No, I'll tell you later.
Come on. Chat wants it. I want it.
I don't care what chat wants.
I'll blush a little.
You'll do that anyway.
I know. Everyone returning from the ad trenches, can you guys tell Ori to tell me?
No. You can't just make everyone bully me.
It's not bullying, they're just requesting. We're all saying please. See? Look.
Send it to us on Wednesday because then we won't lose track of it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, except tell me what class ahead of time. Oh, actually, you can just send it now to my DM. We put in Joe. When did we put in Jotaro? Jotaro the Reaper? Okay. You're Jotaro.
So Jotaro.
Yo, the Jotaro. Some of the Jotaro drip goes immaculately hard though. I kind of want the belt. They're a Reaper with knife. Shouldn't they be Dio Lamouth? You're thinking sport. You give you the rage and I'm Jotaro Lamouth. I forgot what I threw in here.
Jotaro
with the hair. The hair's great.
Wait, hold on.
I mean, like, how could you be mad about being like Jotaro rocks? Come on.
Hold on. I'll give you one other option.
No.
Jojo. Golden Wind. I know it's not Dio. I just like Golden Wind.
I put in a Dio? You'd prefer any.
We only have Dio and Jotaro.
Hello, wolves! Holy shit! Is that Dio? Hi, Dark.
Hi, Art.
We're about to take on. We just killed the Viper King. It was in an awesome mission. Got a bunch of grenade crits, and now we're about to have possibly the hardest mission we've ever had. And we might die. We might actually have to port out. It's really crazy.
I'm sorry. I'm just gonna make it black so match.
Hi, Ollie. You're on the mission with us, Ollie. Ark, you just got back from recruiting our last Reaper, who is Jotaro. Hi, dude, right now here.
Yeah, Jotaro, as you know.
Yeah, absolutely obliterated that motherfucker. Wow.
Let me see. Let me check the shoulders real quick. None of that shit. None of that shit. Take it all off. Strip them to Jotaro.
I need to go see if there's a Star Platinum. Like, pretty immediately. Yeah, no problem, RPGG.
Do any of these fit? Oh, no, none of these fit. It's just man. There it is. It's beautiful. Sometimes I go on with a plan, and then my plan changes completely. Can you please name for me? So for how you format your Myth and Ori usernames, could you send a blank message with it for me? Just say, I imagine this what you know.
What do you think for name?
Hi.
Hi.
Last name, dude.
Nickname?
Ori's PogChamp.
Ori's PogChamp? I'm your PogChamp.
You're my PogChamp. It should probably be Joestar, because we Joestarred them. Can you make it, Big Ears, please?
Big Ears?
Yeah, thank you. Thanks.
And let's go check what voice you want, hi, dude.
I'll take Big Ears. Fuck yeah.
Let's go. What voice would you like, hi, dude?
Yeah, we're if one catches your eyes, let us know.
Wow, that was a crazy mission. Can we add the 2 at the end of dude? Absolutely. Yeah. Do you want us to be calling you hi, dude too? Because
I can say the 2.
We will say the 2. My brain kind of filters it. What JoJo voices we got? You got a match. Good thinking. Good thinking. Let's see. Let's see if we spot anything here, games.
You can just say hi. Okay, sick.
Say hi, cool. I'm not seeing them. I'm gonna go check Steam. This is really quick. Just really the quickest.
Joe.
There.
We're not getting Pexy.
Okay. I will, be putting in this Kakuin, Dio and Dio1. What, you don't think I should put in Pesci? Who's putting, why are these 3 up here? Yeah, the Kakuin one seems pretty slim. So let's skim this list really quick for you. I'll go slow. I'll have Ori go through it slow, actually.
I'm so bad at scrolling this. For some reason, the arrow key doesn't work for us on this.
Yeah, there's a mod I keep forgetting to download for this one. So Mr. Pinky says, I just had a random idea for cosplay for Myth and Ori. What if Myth was Maximilian Pegasus and Ori was dressed as a giant Millennium Treasure that Myth would chase after? Funny thing about that, Mr. Pankiwi. Many times over, Ori has been like, you do the Yugi boy. You do the voice so well. Why won't you cosplay Maximilian Pegasus?
You find Future Shock? I know it's in here.
Right
I'm blind. Where? Did I really stop on it and I don't see it? I'm so blind. Thank you.
And I say no. Despite I love Pegasus. I unironically run Relinquish deck, you know? But I don't want Ori to be Cecilia.
Yeah, Myth. Well, I want to be Cecilia, but
I'm
Myth.
like,
but Myth.
no.
But I was like, Myth. People would imagine if we went to a con and you were Maximilian
Is that her
Pegasus
name?
and
I
I
think
was
it's her name.
Cecilia. Yeah, it's Cecilia. And Myth won't do it with me. I'm like, Myth, I'm literally your sick wife, and they're like, no, I don't want you to be.
no, and you're not. You're not sick. Take that back.
I mean,
Yes. Oh,
I mean, I am, but sure, I take it back.
it's okay. It's okay. I got you, little guy. All right, dude. Let's go. Oh, right. We need to put the 2 in. Glavin says, I don't guess the reason Myth refused. It's true. I love Ori, and you know, like they've been going through, you know, quite a lot of chronic illness, and I am just very
Myth
hopeful.
doesn't want to put me in the tube. Myth, come on, imagine me carted around in a tube. It would be awesome. It would even be a safe cosplay for me to do at a con. We could put me in a tube, and you could like get like a little thing and like mush me around in the tube as Cecilia.
It says, too bad there's no Diavolo appears in this voice, so that way reloading saves can be in character. You're right, and like I should like if I brought Diavolo, I should like get an extra one. Hi HK, hello wolves. Just put Ori in Bubble Ball. Lamau, hi dude. Do you have opinions on what Reaper path you would like to go? I'll village you as you like. All the paths are pretty cool. Let's go. Let's hear it. Standard grade. Lamau. You want to see your XCOM, bro? You want to see what you spawned in with? You got Zone of Control. You got Shadow Step. You got Tactical Sense. Ooh, I love Tactical Sense. Sting. Ooh. Reconnoitre.
Clement says,
Battle Scanner is kind of nice.
Can I imagine any sort of dead lover character is a hard sell for Myth? It is. Yeah. Every time.
Yeah.
Every
time, Gladman.
We could
be colored there.
We could cosplay this tragically separated couple, and Myth's like, no. Every time.
Never. I cry. You want to be a scout for sick ass recon abilities? Absolutely. Let's see. Total combat. Pretty solid. We give you things like ghost grenade and stuff, but chain shot off the bat is pretty fucking funny.
Renault gas behavior.
No.
Renault-chan.
What if we just ignored everything and gave you chain shot?
So, Ori, how's the Aerith cosplay coming along? Because I know someone that'd make a great Sephiroth. You're so right. However,
That's so fucking funny, but no.
However, I'm not built like Aerith enough. If I cosplayed from Final Fantasy VII, which, by the way, no spoilers past Aerith dying. I literally just got past that point in the game for the first time. I don't know the rest of the spoilers for that game. But I want to cosplay Yuffie. I want to cosplay Yuffie.
You're thinking prepper? Let's go silent killer, right? And then let's do it. Let's fucking go chain shot off the bat. Let's just go. Let's just fucking go for it. It's ridiculous, you know. What if we just went for it? Total Combat E is really good though too. It is hilarious shit. It is possibly the funniest thing that you can do.
Clement screaming Red 13. You'd be Red 13.
Lamau.
I'd love to do Tifa, but I don't got her titties.
Serial and chain shot. Here's what we'll do. Here's what we'll do, right? I'll do Cloud, or I'll do Sephiroth, I guess. Shit.
Well, you could do Cloud if I was doing either Tifa or Yuffie.
I could do Tifa.
You could do Tifa, and I could do Yuffie.
Myth does a joke about love Mao. Getting called out here, I know.
I poly ship Cloud, Aerith, and Tifa.
It's a good poly ship. It's a good poly ship, sir.
And then do Cloud Ori be the Buster Sword. Now Ark's cooking. Ark's cooking. What are we gonna do a Soul Eater cosplay, and we're gonna like tell people which pair we're cosplaying, and they're like, oh, that's so cool, and then we come out and like, I am not the humanoid form at all, I am literally your prop weapon.
You want Sting as well? I see. Okay. Let's, fire the shot wall and shatter the holograms for 18 to 15. Ooh, and ruptures for 1. Guaranteed to remain in shadow. Okay. That fucks.
Yeah, fuck Zach. Zach's not in my poly ship. I'm sorry.
Yeah, and you know what? Let's spend some XCOM AP on you. Let's buy you a chain shot. That's just fucking funny. It's fucking hilarious.
It is funny.
To buy that off the bat. And this kind of combos.
Yeah.
Combos kind of hard.
I ship Tifa, Aerith, and Cloud all together in a closed ship, but Cloud also gets to have his side boyfriend Sephiroth.
Hello, puppy.
It's entirely because of the puppy boy posting.
Puppy?
You can't call a boy puppy and make me not ship you now.
Yeah.
Now you've been shipped, sir. What about Zach? Don't give a fuck about Zach. I don't give a fuck about Zach. I like Reno though.
I had a crush on Reno as a kid.
I don't like have someone I even ship.
Like
Reno.
that was
just
one...
like shout out to Reno.
Like I saw Reno and I was like, I'm gay now. like that's like not really a joke.
Caesar says Sephiroth and Cloud totally hate fuck on the weekends. Exactly. Like Cloud is normally with his 2 hot weed smoking girlfriends who kiss, but like on the weekends he gets to go hate fuck his boyfriend Sephiroth.
Hi, dude. What do you think about personal combat sim? Do you have an opinion? And I'm going to ask you something. Do you want the +8 advanced perception aim, the best aim we have right now? If you take this will probably be your one for the game. Unless we get a ton of superiors later. That's what I was thinking. That +8 almost entirely offsets the chain shot. The -10 from the chain shot. Like that's most of it right there. But you know, you said you wanted scout, so like if you wanted mobility, you know, I wouldn't scoff, I wouldn't blink. You think I'm cooking? Yeah. Let's load this into you. Are you cool with this one being your one for the rest of the game?
Here's the real question: does he keep pick for Tifa and Aerith? Probably, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Kingday says Myth putting someone could be anyone who knows in a headlock during sex. I mean, Myth does that pretty often.
I do that often. I do that actually extremely often.
It's because I like it. It makes me feel cozy.
I'm good at it. It's not just because you like it. It's part of some of my techniques.
It's part of, yeah, it is part of some of your
mobility, your melee boyos, fair.
And then they go for the finisher, my god! 15 feet down through the announcement table!
Oh yeah, baby. So, now that, we just had that gang just come on back, what was it, Freshman, Simi, and Ark, let's see what missions are available for our covert missions. We could try to fabricate a superior. 5 days. Some resistance contacts, okay, some stat boost. It's kind of cute if it costs 5 AP though. It's kind of cute. Soldier bond, always fun. I know you want me to send me and you on the soldier bond one.
Yeah.
We're on the deep mission right now. Enemy corpses, always fun. Reduce avatar project. Who cares if we lose the game? What kind of extra little gimme do I want right now? I kind of want an extra fucking brain chip. I kind of want. Oh wait, no, we can start hunting the fucking the hunter. Oh no, that immediately takes precedence. Oh, easy. What are we sending? Who's our tech sergeant on the side this one?
Also, Mr. Pankui, as far as getting giant fake boobs to cosplay Tifa, the only breastplate I will be wearing is a metal cold steel one.
Well, Mao.
If I'm gonna pay hundreds of dollars for fake boobs, I could instead pay hundreds of dollars for real armor.
Okay, let's hunt the hunter. Who are we sending? Who's got a bond mate that's like...
Taser says to be on his base. It's like $75. I could get a breastplate for $75. I'm small. I think I could get like an okay breastplate for $75. Maybe. Maybe not in this economy, but like maybe later in the economy. Maybe one day.
So, I could send Softbird, but Random Bird's coming back in a day, right? I could send Ark, but always on the kill mission with me and you.
Yeah.
And this is going to be a heavy fucking mission. The chances Ollie comes out injured for at least 5-6 days. It's pretty fucking like hefty, if not more, you know? Because we're going into the crazy hard mission. I could have said Jay, but Jay and Lily are together available right now, and they're bonded. Could send Dice. Could send Dice. Okay. Let's send Dice.
Question, have I bonded
Dice,
with anyone?
Who do you want to bond with?
Yeah, Dice, you have options.
You have options.
Do you want to see your bond options?
You got options for days. Wizard doesn't have a bond. Kaiser doesn't have a bond. Pretty Fly doesn't have a bond. Mass doesn't have a bond. Lila doesn't have a bond.
I think it'd be funny if we bonded Mats and Dice because they're both shirtless.
Yeah, you think so? We have a ton of people without bonds, actually.
Yeah.
It's just like you guys have teamwork things that like you guys basically want to always be sent on missions together. So you guys are buddy dios. Language is insane. Oh yeah. You know, who's low level that we can send on this?
As far as your guys' debate is going in chat, by the way, I also just looked it up. What Ollie is saying is what I am finding. So it's probably fine in the context you're using it in. It's one of those things where language has evoluted.
Mm-hmm. I don't even know what we're talking about. I wasn't keeping up.
But it's always good to keep in mind, you know?
Hmm.
Honestly, as I said, one of the first streams I ever went on with Vixen after being isolated is for years alone, talking literally to only Myth. I called raccoons not raccoons. I dropped the RA at the beginning, and apparently that is a slur. And I didn't know that, and I said that because I was referring to, I could hear the raccoons outside my window, and I was talking to Vixen, and Vixen was like, buddy, nobody's upset at you because you really, truly, genuinely don't know, but you can't be saying that, white baby. And I was like, what?
Yeah.
I was like, I'm sorry that when people refer to raccoons, and I thought they were talking about raccoons in a cute way. It had videos of raccoons. It's not just me. And Vixen was like, I know, buddy. No one's upset. It's all good. You did not know at all. And I was like, no. I was so upset. I went back after that, and I went to some of my other friends, and I was like, guys, have I ever said anything accidentally offensive and I didn't know?
I love you, Ori. I love you so much. Okay.
Ark says, I think we should simply call enemies horses because that's not a slur, but it's a worse thing to be in this world. Agreed. Let's turn those horses into glue, gamers.
My kind will do whatever is needed.
Cool.
Is a dog.
I'm gonna send Dice, Kaiser, and Lovey to go locate the hunter's stronghold.
Based.
Meanwhile, we're gonna nervously do that. Ooh, we got a resistance mech. Resistance anti-aircraft missile brought down a UFO. Not much is left to salvage from the craft, but our team discovered an intact, powered-down Advent mech and a cargo pod thrown clear of the crash. We were able to reset its programming and direct it to obey XCOM and Resistance personnel, and will be transferred to a nearby haven to assist in its defense.
Wow.
Oh, wow. Let me go check my haven. Ori, can I beg you for some water? No? Hi. You curl around me.
I just wanted to shake it, man. Sorry. Can I get a awa 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 awa?
Oh shit, I forgot to put these guys on.
I'm sorry, this is what I'm like off stream, is Myth like asks or like interacts with me in any way, and sometimes I don't know.
You're just gremlin out.
I don't have a reason. I like have no reason to give you. I have no explanation.
I have no explanation for this one.
I have nothing I can provide to you here for context.
You just like to. You're a single guy.
I don't know. Like sometimes I just be.
We've liberated the Western U.S. by the way.
Hell yeah, we've liberated the Western U.S.
Sometimes the gremlin energy just takes you.
It just
That's
takes
true.
me.
Don't hurt yourself.
Oh, my leg.
Oh, we can put Monkey and Ambu in the bond chamber. We're gonna put them in the bond chamber. Oh, can I have a lemon one?
Oh, no, I used one.
That's lemon, come here.
A small one.
Get over here, little guy.
My little legs are all fucked up today.
Want me to rub them again?
I do. I won't. Not on
I had to
stream,
unlock
though.
them earlier for you.
You shouldn't rub them on stream, though. It's kind of hard not to yell when you rub my legs.
Yeah.
They get so weird.
Yeah, and
I don't know if stream wants screaming ASMR.
Screaming ASMR, they probably do.
They probably do. You guys
They
are
probably
freaks.
do. You guys are freaks.
Someone would clip that, you little freaks.
Mhm.
Ori like massage in pain screaming ASMR.
Oh yeah, they'd clip that. They'd show Vixen.
They'd show Vixen. They'd be like, they're screaming over
Hey
on the
Vixen!
channel.
Vixen, do you want to see Ori screaming?
No, you guys want to see Ori screaming?
Ori screaming in pain.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I wouldn't clip it,
Always
but you
tell
don't
us
have to
to
call me
slay
out
the
like
threat.
that. Aw. You listen to me scream?
But it's morally right to just drop that first S. You're right. Did we go sell things yet? Let's go,
If
let's
it's
go figure it out.
actual yelling and not something else, yeah, I'm down. No, it's actual yelling. It's not like, oh, sexy
Here, can I
yelling.
move over?
It's like I'm yelling. Or
If-
heard you scream a lot, that's fair.
Caesar says, ASMR, emotionally sensitive furries help you through a rough breakup. The furries are Myth and Ori.
Yeah, we do that.
we would do that.
What about throat singing? I can't throat sing. I can do this though. You guys want to hear my little throat noise?
Yeah, that's the common one.
Did you like that? Did you like that? That's a noise I make all the time off stream.
You like that? Do you like that? Whoa! Something's
Something.
getting in the way.
That is some fucked up throat sounds. That's how I when my ears or my throat are itchy, I make that sound because it vibrates my throat and inner ears so violently that it itches it for me on the inside.
Alright, so hold on, gamers. We have a little gambit here. I want you guys' advice on a gambit. You guys are probably gonna say, Myth, you're gonna know best, but I wanna talk about it out loud with you guys.
Okay.
There's in a farm romping about noise now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, we already noising out. Oh yeah. Yes, Commander. Thank you. Hi. So right now the black market wants to buy all of our medium tier armor at full price. So there's low tier armor, medium tier armor, and now we're researching the high tier armor. Right now we are 12 days out from the high tier armor. We'll lose obviously the like alien alloys we made making them, but we'd be getting the full price that we paid in supplies for them back. So we'd be able to turn these Predator armors pretty effectively into these tier 2 armors into tier 3 armors by selling them. Now, where this gets a little bit trickier is the price of the tier 3s is 80. The price of a tier 2 is 30. So they buy and sell for 30. Well, they normally sell for 15. But we're on super discount here. Hi. This is actually super relevant for you because they also want to buy the medium tier Reaper armor. So if you want your tier 3 Reaper armor faster, I'll sell your tier 2. We probably won't send you out until we have it, but we will definitely be on a net loss from the alloys for sure. But it's not a bad play. Wasn't this next Vixen too? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's fine.
I don't think you should sell, frankly.
Arsenal King Panda, thank you for following. Hello.
Thank you. Welcome to the Wolf Pack. Woo, woo.
Woo.
Woo. I'm a wooing in your ear all damn night.
Woo.
Oh, hello, haha, hello, welcome. It is nice to meet you.
Oh yeah, we are wooing out here. Let's sell some of our stuff here that we're not looking to really use. We're looking to use most of these things?
Yeah.
Well, dang.
I don't think this is a sell scenario, unfortunately. These are just worth more than supplies at this current state, you know?
Do you get one extra slot from tier 2 armor? No, the tier 3 armor is just better. And then, like, there's the light tier 3 and then the heavy tier 3. Oh yeah, I can sell like 2 of them. It's a little risky. Yeah, a little risky. Thank you for the hug, Redeem. Come hug me.
Yay! Thank you for the hug, Redeem.
Yay. Alright. We can make contact? Yes, we can. With Western Europe. Okay, we can get all of Europe right now. That's pretty nice, actually. Yeah, let's go make contacts.
Was Myth a hug wolf? No, I'm the hug wolf. Myth is playing the game, so I've been the one coming over to initiate the hugs.
Thank you. Very sweet. Unless we need to boost these. We might need to boost those. We need to boost both of these, actually. We definitely need to boost this one. We know we need to boost this one. We might as well pre-boost this one. At least this was 170, right? And this one's got 18 hours until 100%. And, oh yeah, we're probably gonna have to boost this one too. Okay, we're gonna fucking chill for one fucking day.
Setting course for Western United States.
Or if you could invent a new chip flavor, what would it be? I feel like anything I could invent as a chip flavor probably already exists. But I'm gonna go ahead and say beef stew flavored chip. I would like a beef stew chip.
That's a pretty easy mission we can send out over here.
Or a pot roast flavored chip.
I'm a hug wolf in that I like to give hugs, and then I like hugs. Yeah, exactly. We need these for the next few days here. We got some important missions we need the tier 2 armor on. What chip flavor did you say?
Pot roast or beef stew.
Or beef stew.
Chip flavor.
Meatball.
What about corned beef hash chip? Absolutely. Really, it should probably just be a corned beef flavored chip because, like, the hash being the potato is already inherently within the chip.
Oh, potatoes and molasses. What if we took on this low tier mission? Do we have extras for you guys? We did.
Ark says if there's a pot roast flavored chip, they would like chips. See? I'm cooking. You guys missed Ark and Ollie, you guys missed it. We have a new business venture. Would you like to join us in my new business venture?
What's the new business venture?
You'll remember when I tell Ark and Ollie. How could you forget our stunning, amazing business venture?
XCOM.
Shut up. I've noticed there is a giant hole in the pulp market.
Oh, right.
I would like to make more pulp juices. Why is orange juice the only juice offered with pulp? We can change that with pulpy peachy juice.
Pulpy peachy juice.
Pulpy peachy juice.
Pulpy peachy juice.
We could have
pulpy peaches.
Get your pulpy peach here.
Yeah. We stay pulping, we stay peaching. Every day we're not overreaching.
If you guys could just give us a small loan of $1 million, we could open up Pulpy Peaches.
Pulpy Peaches. That's what they say.
Ark says, I'm in. Pulpless juice weakens the bloodline and the spirit. We'll be saving lives. See? Ollie says, Ori, I have $3. Okay, can I pay you for more commissions, please? Then you could give that money back to me when you invest in my business, Pulpy Peach.
Pulpy Peaches. If we want to start taking Dylan out, we're gonna have to buy.
Wait! Raw Lizard has new pulp information. Oh my god.
Hey yo.
Raw Lizard says in Korea and Japan, peach and grape juice with pulp is already huge. So there is pulpy grape juice.
Oh shit.
There's pulpy grape juice and peach juice.
Well, that sounds lit.
Ori, why are you using the money for commissions instead of investing in your own idea? Because I want stupid skins. Sorry. I believe in Ollie's ability of an artist more than I believe in my ability as a businessman for Peachy Pulpy.
I love you.
I'd rather die than drink pulp. You are weak and your bloodline is weak and your children will never survive.
What the fuck, Ori?
What?
I love you.
And you expect us to? Yeah, I expect you to have a little faith in me, alright? Maybe I have confidence issues. Maybe your money for Peachy Pulpy, $10 million bajillion could help.
Are we just wildin'? Why are we wildin' right now?
I'm wild. It's because I'm up past my bedtime.
Oh, can I have some chocolate? No. There's the Mitchell chocolate.
No, there's no more of those.
No.
You ate them all.
No.
These?
No. I'll just eat my sandwich like a good dog. I want to
can eat fish, says Bird in retort. Well, you know what you can't? You might be able to eat fish, but you can't even eat a little pulp. A little pulp? You're defeated by a little pulpy pulp? I eat bugs, alright? To impress ladies. It doesn't work, but I try.
Oh my god, do I try?
Octopus says juice with bits in it is the best thing. Our obsession with pulpless juice is discouraging. Thank you. Have I told you guys about prune soup yet? Remind me. Do you guys know about prune soup? It's a special soup I make. I call it prune soup.
My grandma used to call it prune soup.
Okay, cool. Fred says I've told them. Or we don't need to know about prune soup. Why?
You guys can guess what prune soup is.
It's just prune soup. Why? You don't. No one has. All it is I like to take prunes and put them in a cup of hot water, and let them get soggy, and then I eat the prunes with spoonfuls of hot water, and then I drink the water.
Then you drink
with the prune pulp in it.
Oh, the prunes.
I don't like prunes at all unless they're bathing in hot water. That's just hot compote? I don't know what that is.
Alright. Let's send these motherfuckers out.
What about dates? I've never had a date.
You've had tons of dates, baby.
The dates are really good. Then it's just wet plums. No, it's wet. It's wet prunes. It's different. Trust me. Trust. Like, have you ever had wet raisins? It's like that. Like, they're not grapes again all of a sudden. They're just wet raisins. It's very different. Red Lizard says $1 million idea. Nasal spray with pulp.
Yo.
Pulpy nasal spray.
We love pulpy nasal spray.
Nasal spray with pulp.
Nasal spray with pulp?
Get Ori's nasal spray with pulp. Really put the punch in those allergies.
Oh yeah. What if we gave her dive to return fire? I want to spend some XCOM AP on that, actually. I want to send you guys out the fuck out.
Octopus says, well, when you say trust 3 times, that's hard to argue with, so I'll trust you. Thank you. Thank you.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Squad green to deploy.
Return fire on this big ass robot is gonna fuck hard. Absolutely, right?
Rollizer says, how about blended pizza smoothie with pulp of Kanye peppers? No. That sounds bad. I'm sorry, Rollizer. You were cooking with pulpy nasal spray, but you've taken a step back here with blended pizza smoothie.
Yo, no, wait. That sounds great.
Nasal spray with super glue. Yunky.
Oh, my dies. Yummy.
One of my fondest memories of Ark. Sorry, Ark. I'm about to out you on my stream instead of myself. Is Ark came to my house exactly once. I often forget this happened. But Ark came to my house exactly once, and for like 20 minutes, and I just like blended up the worst smoothie ever and asked Ark if they would drink it, and they did. They did like take a sip. It was like, this was awful. Do you need a napkin? Damn, too fast to even get the language. I'll give you one B language as a treat. By babies Bori, Ben Viam B Bane Big, Bis my B Bane Big, Bong for Boo. Bus for you to better back and above your board beam. Bubor B and Boo.
United States.
I'll give you that. I'll give you that on the house, even though you got Quiktron.
Alright, so this is the mission. that we're under infiltrated for. But the thing is there is a dark event that we don't know what it is.
Sorry, Ark says I remember that flavor and texture. It had cream and oil. It was also gourmety and tomato-esque. You're right, I did put tomatoes in there. I'm so sorry I did that to you. I don't know. I was trying to measure your character.
Yo, worm redeem?
Yo, worm time? Please worm me. It's 10 minutes of worm.
I like that the worm redeem is different than the other ones.
The worm redeem. Mithril, I'm not on the screen.
That's fine.
Ollie says when me and Ark worked at the sandwich shop that did shakes and smoothies, sometimes we got bored and tried to make experimental milkshakes. Can you please put me on some burrowed? Please.
You're fine down there, you're fine.
Please. Mithril.
Hold on. Okay. Hello, gamers. Alright.
No. It's worrying. Worrying. Ollie says we made a pizza one that Ark mentioned. We also made a pickle milkshake, hot sauce milkshake, and grilled cheese one. Tag yourself. I'm the hot sauce shake.
Live in the dirt. Like you deserve. No! Or deserves to live in my arms. Come here, little lovely. Come here. Oh, hi. Oh, you like this hug? Hi.
Ori, did you make the PNG so it looks like the worm is coming from its cross? Shh, shh, don't, shh, it's our secret. Shh, don't point it out. Shh, it's fine. It's funny.
You did what?
Don't look where my worm body is.
Oh, Ori.
Supposed to notice.
Ori.
Myth in their 11-inch worm is what I be. Miss 11-inch worm is what you'll see when you come to the stream for 5,000, or you'll get 11-inch worm. 11-inch worm.
I like your song.
Thank you. Ori, how are you so funny?
Right.
That's a compliment. Thank you. I don't know. Born weird? Ark says the interplay between the spice and dairy was interesting. You just need to expand your palate to enjoy things that are crap. Yeah. You could like terrible things any day, like potatoes straight out of the can.
Yes.
Miss must kiss their worm. Their worm is right. I love kissing my worm. You guys have asked. I can kiss my worm.
Yeah, it's true. I've made Myth do it quite a bit for my viewing pleasure.
Roger that.
See, Rot Lizard says 11-inch, you poor thing. You know?
It hurts sometimes. Sometimes we bang-a-lang a little too much, and then I have to have a few days off because I get like I wouldn't go as far as bruised, but like that thing's a registered weapon, you know? And yeah.
Yeah.
Guys.
Since you brought it up, how often to which particular thing? Ark says, the spirit is gay and willing, the flesh is spongy and bruised. I feel like I'm gonna be really open with you guys, okay? Ark and Ollie, this is your one warning to block your ears.
Onward once again.
If you don't want to hear something you might Parse is possibly blighted.
It would be smart to use a
RPG
shortcut.
says you mean sword, probably. You probably mean sword for her.
Yeah, I mean, like, the feeling of soreness hurts is
Yeah,
what I mean. Sometimes the body is so gay and willing that despite my flesh being sore, spongy, and bruised, I want to bang so bad that that's a lot of the reason why I have Mithril LARP with me in bed as our D&D character sometimes, because I method act myself to the point where I'm like, well, Arsha has a really high con score and is super good at things like not dying from pain, so I can just get laid if I method act myself into ignoring the pain and arching out all over the place. And I do it successfully, and then I get laid, and then I have like the best sleep ever. And sick dreams. I'm not joking. I'm like I want to get laid so bad. I literally am like my RP character would be able to withstand slight soreness.
So powerful of you. You're so powerful. Well, it's just Mistress totally alphaed me so hard with that comment. Now I feel weak and tired. What did I say?
I don't know. Ark says, Ori, this
I'll
looks
always
blighted, that's based. You're literally channeling Samurai Resolve in real life via the most autistic elf.
Mm-hmm. I'm so proud of you.
So you shouldn't be your way into another round, yeah, often. A lot of the times if I get laid, especially more than once in a day, the second time is normally me LARPing, because like the body is weak, and I convince myself my body is not weak. Because Arsha's body is not weak. And it works! It just fucking works! It just fucking works.
Got it.
We're gonna open this door. Oh, we're not even gonna open this door. Okay, good.
Caesar says, bro, I know some gamers I know on Fansly you can share so many stories with. I'm not even joking. We'll probably need to make a Fansly one day. Just because we're crazy over here.
Crazy like a fox. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna run over here, right? And murder the shit out of this sex toy.
Axu says you basically Jedi mind trick yourself.
It works. Immediately vulnerability is going to go off. I'm going to get Whirlwind off. This pod's going to be activated at the same time. They're going to run from me. I'm going to get double Blaze Storms? No Blaze Storms? I'm not getting any Blaze Storms. Excuse me, gamers. Where are my Blaze Storms? I ordered many more Blaze Storms than this. I'll take this one.
Let us press on.
Let us press on.
Destroyed.
Oh wow, it's a lot of enemies. That's fine though. That's fine. This is going well. This is going pretty well. Remember, gamers, there's going to be a bunch of enemies on this one, and this is going to be the extremely hard one where, like, if we can manage to just get through all these this shit, we'll be doing really, really good. Mental Gen. Like me look sick. Oh yeah. But you know, biggest worm on record was 10 inches. Might be the biggest worm. Holy shit.
We gotta get you measured by Guinness World Record book. I mean,
okay.
if you're really possibly Guinness World Record book, like, I'll invite him over.
Okay. Why not? We're gonna run over here. You're gonna run over here, right? And you're gonna slash this guy, right? You're gonna get placed on this guy when this guy does something. And you're gonna put up your cool shield. Good old TF2. Lily. Lila. Let's go to... Well, Ollie's gonna move up. And then I was gonna open up that door for Ollie.
Perfect GG says face reveal? Nah, dick size recordization.
Lamau.
Hey guys, you can't see my face yet, but if you look in the Guinness World Records, you'll notice Mithril Maxing credited.
Yeah, you guys will be able to see me when you see me in the Guinness World Record. Okay, that's a pod. That's a pod, and Ollie got a fucking instant kill. Oh yeah, Ollie with the triple overwash. Oh yeah. Statusing one of us? Hopefully this will not go off. It's gonna go off.
Looks like
That's
one
fine.
off, yeah.
But Ollie will get another reaction and pin that priest down.
Yeah.
And get another one.
Kill.
Oh yeah.
Whoops. That's my worm timer.
Uh-oh.
Fork! Hi, Norman.
Well, that was a lot.
Freshman says, no joke, I would put money on us getting a cock reveal before a face reveal. Honestly, you'd be like pretty correct to put money on that. That's like, yeah, it's like decent. Like, I'd say it's like a 50-50, honestly.
Sounds about right.
Hi, sorry I'm late. No, you're not late. There's never a late to a stream, no worries. Happy to see you here, though.
Yeah. Alright, you can bolt the priest.
I can bolt. Wow!
This kills the priest.
This kills
Or by kills the priest, I mean puts them into stasis.
That's fine. That's good.
And then, you run up, and you slash his head in the neck.
Yes.
And you're gonna dodge this.
Yeah,
You're
damn
gonna dodge.
straight.
You're gonna dodge.
Damn
See,
straight,
that's-
damn straight. And I'd be slashing.
And then you'd be slashing. That didn't do much.
But I got momentum and focus.
That's true. And then you're gonna shield up.
Yeah.
We love seeing the worms. We're worm maxing. That's our famous stream name. Worm maxing. Wormmon. Oh, Can. Can. The crest of kindness, Can. Can we kill this guy from somewhere in here? I think we can. Inside this building? Why is this gunner all fucked up? Oh, that gunner's all fucked up anyway.
That's what you gotta call your fancy account, worm maxing.
Worm
I was
maxing.
actually, if we had a fancy account, I was gonna call it wolf maxing, but with 3 X's for XXX.
That's cute.
Yeah. 3 X's wolf maxing.
Mm-hmm.
I've thought about it. You see. I've thought about it.
We're gonna have Lizzie run right in, do a nice blade storm in position, and then we're gonna have Ollie start pinning this thing down.
I step away for dinner and come back to only worms. Sorry, it's only worms hours.
Actually, no. We're gonna have Ollie reload.
Yeah, exactly like that, Axie. Exactly. Yes. All caps XXX. Wolf max 616.
That's exactly what we're gonna call it.
That's what we would call it.
I'm no longer Stacy's. Ollie's hunkered and shooting. Ooh. Nice kill, Rot Lizard. Nice kill. Our kill spot's going well. You're tanking. And I was gonna get this missed shot. Oh, on an 85% hit.
That's
chance.
rough. It's okay though.
It's okay.
Or became missed balls instead of the worm. What TOA safe thing would they be? I'm trying to think. Like I'm like immediately going to foods, like for round shaped things. But like maybe because we're dogs, I could be like 2 tennis balls.
Medic! These guys make me nervous.
Tubby says, please tell me there'll be a skin maxing session. Of course.
Of course. What is Fansly? Fansly's just another streaming site, but it's one that is for stuff that is actually like genuinely like a little more NSFW.
We stream here on Twitch, and we'll always stream here primarily on Twitch, because while sometimes we will tell the hilarious sex story and go, giant cock, we're not, like, actually, like, over on Fansly, they typically do more, actual, like, pornographic content.
Mm-hmm.
Which is fine, and that's a good thing to do, but...
I actually need you to volt this guy, even though you can, like, use your 3 crazy focus ones right now.
Dang.
I know.
I'm getting a bit so jubilant and ecstatic.
Because he was empowering this guy.
Mr. Panky, we are actually trying to set up our P.O. box. The problem is we live in a smaller town, so we would, like, dox ourselves pretty immediately from getting a close one. So we're trying to figure out,
I think I found the one that I want to go with.
Yeah, so we're trying to figure out, like, neighboring bigger areas, but that will also come with the, like, then we need someone who can go out and get our packages for us. So we're trying to, like, work out all those details, because it's a little trickier with our situation.
The little details. Oh yeah. Oh, look at this. Oh yeah, we got the Reaper kills. I'm so excited to see them.
Their cursed champion falls.
Reaper, that's what they call me. Yeah,
Put as far as possible, like, Staten Island. Yeah, like, I was considering just straight up, like, New York City or something, you know?
I am so glad I've got my massive Wolf Balls gamers.
Lol. Proposal. King Dice says, myth workout videos on wolf maxing. Yeah, absolutely.
Hard, yes. Yes, please. I would be pleased with that, very much so.
XG says, also someone who checked your mail first. Twice now, a VTuber has found trackers in their stuff. Yeah, that's crazy. That's why I'm like, I don't think any of you guys would put trackers in our stuff. But, like, yeah. That's, like, a big reason why, like, we want to make the P.O. box safe. We want to make sure, like, it doesn't dox our location and so on. And figure out, you know, how reliable that is for us.
I've already bring that thing down, actually. Which leaves you to go kill this gunner.
Get to know each other better.
Wow, we're mowing through them! We're mowing through them!
What do you expect to find?
Fuck!
Dylan, thank you for the raid. Hi, Dylan. You caught us. We're back on our XCOM grind after like a 2-week break of doing things. We're back in the long war right now. We're actually on a mission right now trying to dark event stifle. Here, let me get the
get that shout out there. What are you up to over there, Dylan? Now you're in a little bit of a pickle.
A bit of a pickle. Also, I'm not supposed to be a worm anymore. You can worm me.
You want to be unwormed? Mods, unworm this man.
Nora says, plot twist, get to the post. Open it at the police station. If there's a tracker, leave it there. Yeah, exactly. Road says, I'm about to leave after lurking, but I just want to remind you, don't forget to throw your evac. Thank you. Thank you, genuinely. We do tend to forget the evac.
Oh, yeah.
Get away!
Uh-oh. Catch you later, Road. Take some kisses. Thanks for the lurk. Love lurks. Look at you, my little tank. You're so tanky. You're so tanky. That pod was like actually for real, just playing cards in the corner or something. Hi, dude. Uh-oh.
I see Ori is also a fan of Iron Mouse.
You see that Archon up there?
I am. Iron Mouse really, other than our personal friend Vixen, is probably my biggest inspiration for starting VTubing. As someone else who's also like chronically ill and so on, like I actually really look up to Iron Mouse and all she's accomplished.
Yeah. Let's do an incoming. Oh, and they got reinforcements coming in too? Motherfuck. How rude of them. Can I not call my Spy Ranger?
Lamentably, there is no other choice.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed.
Good enough.
Hold tight.
We got a Sectoid, a Muton, and a Sidewinder. Probably should have saved my Reaper for now. The Archon's up there. Okay. Our... Slightly... Okay, we got 2 Inspired Agilities out here, actually.
$1 million idea gas station with pulp. Gasoline full of pulp. You're so right. Oh my god, we could start selling pulpy gasoline.
Gasoline.
Gasoline! It's just you and me in the wreckage of the world. That must be so pulpy for gasoline that I hurl.
Alright, so I have enough time warps right now. I'm gonna possibly use a time warp to see if I can kill this Muton. I know, they ignored melee, but you know who's got cooler melee? Me. Admit they have counters, don't do it. I know, but look at how cool, look at how solid it would be.
Hey, liquid with pulp. Yeah, hold on, let me get some pulpy liquid.
An exquisite example of craftsmanship. Learn from each attempt.
Okay.
Can you also
thank you, Norno Man, for funding my fuckery there.
Thank you.
Fuckery, funding me attempting to strike this guy and miss. How delightful.
Can you please put this, one, change me back, and 2, put this on my shirt? Thanks so much. Oh, wait, shit, that one didn't work. Fuck, hold on.
Hey,
I'm finding the pulp PNGs are very limited. Not many pulp PNGs out on the internet.
Oh yeah. I'm so fast.
You're so fast. Might go faster. Yay!
Yay.
Big old glass.
Giant juice.
Can you put it in my hand, actually?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Oh yeah. Big old glass of juice
here.
Big
old glass of my pulpy juice. Me and my juice. That's juice.
Fuck it.
I really want to get the meme commissioned. I've said it before. The meme commissioned of Myth being able to hold the drink in their titties and me crying. Because I could not. Well, you know the meme? They do the 2 characters and one can do it and the other one just fucking is a failure. I would like to be the failure.
You'd like to be the failure?
I would like to be the dog failure.
The dog failure. That's cute of you. You're cute.
Thank you.
Alright, so you have entered your godlike state. So we're gonna have you.
Relizers is a canned potato with pulp and stray hair. That was my breakfast every day.
I'm gonna have you take out the Sidewinder over here. Okay. And at the same time, absorb. Ah, you didn't absorb that. Chill. Alright, Ori, for you, I'll spend a slot for you.
Yay, little shardy on
that way
the
you're
mic.
not out for next fucking
Using
while.
all our life so tight. Little shardy on the mic. Using all our life so tight. Woo, woo, woo,
woo! Absorb this dick. I just love having ammonia with the side of bleach. Held by the myth titties. Yeah, I think I can balance them right now. You want to do this?
Yeah.
What do we got here?
Ready?
Yeah, it's. Why did you do the cold one? Get that shit away. It's the cold one.
I tried to balance a half-frozen water bottle from Myth City.
Nah. I love you. Did you know that I love you?
It was
you know
just
when you're
the
funny?
first drink next to me.
Yeah, the first drink, first thing in your head. You are ridiculous.
I didn't think about it.
I know you didn't think about it. Don't think about it.
Don't think about it.
Don't think about it.
Don't think about it.
Don't think about it.
Don't think about it.
Alright, we're gonna start putting some dodge on some fellas. We're gonna put dodge on this time.
What is it called? Can you help me, Mithra? When people would do like shots of alcohol off of like women's bodies. What is that called? Are those Jello shots?
No, those are just regular shots, honey.
But what's it? Isn't there like a name for it? Body shot? Body shot.
Yeah, body shot.
I don't want to drink alcohol, but I've always wanted to do a body shot off of you and other hot women.
I believe that word.
Sorry, I don't know why I'm thinking about that. Sorry.
I love you. Have I mentioned that? You're very cute and very lovable. I love Jello shots. Man, I used to be pretty wild. Like I think about it all the time. Like I went to Otakon once, and like I remember just being like intoxicated walking down to my hotel, and there were like a group of strangers, and they were like, "Hey, we have this like glorp mess of melted gummies and alcohol that we tried to make alcoholic gummies out of. It just is all melted together. Do you want to like scoop your hand in and have some?" And I was like, "Yeah, fuck it." And man, just like no fear, just like would go for this shit, not even thinking about it. You seem like the kind of guy to run a gauntlet at MagFest. I've never done MagFest.
Which one is MagFest? Where is it? I know I've heard MagFest a million times.
I don't. MagFest in. Oh, MagFest is near where? Otakon, isn't it?
Well done.
Dylan says, I'm reminded of an awesome call out by an Overwatch caster. Widowmaker hitting more body shots than a swimsuit calendar. Fuck yeah. Caesar says it's new DC in January.
I see. It's a DC one. I think one of the best con drinking experiences I have, but is still one of those you look back and you're like, why would I have taken alcohol in this scenario? Like scooping your hand in the forbidden jelly cup.
In the forbidden jelly cup.
Because I went to Colossal Con East one year, and I was down in the entire lobby. Just got turned into a party. I don't know why the lobby for Colossal Con East, like hotel lobby, allowed this, but they did. The staff was all chill with it. Someone suddenly brought out a DJ table, and I ended up with me and Miss Friend over by this random table where this big dude was sitting there, and he comes over and he goes, "Hey, call me Mama. Everyone calls me Mama." And I was like, "Okay, hello, Mama." And they're like, "Mama's gonna fix you up a drink." And they like turned around,
just get a crit.
made this drink that was like dark green. I've still no clue what was in it. Handed it to me, and it was fucking delicious. And I just like had like 3 of these mystery drinks.
This is that awesome kill. Yeah, I ate it. Yeah, they're pretty fun. Oh,
it was very fun.
Can we not have Ollie die really dramatically?
Packs laden with loot.
That was such a good.
Celebrating your game.
Aside from Ollie dying, that went perfectly.
It wasn't Everclear, was it? No, I have no clue what it was to this day. It was yummy though. Also, good night, freshman. Sleep well.
Well, otherwise. Good night, freshman. Sleep well. Take some kisses. And dream of me if you like.
All this is, once upon a time, the people I was staying with at Anime Boston brought a full giant cooler full of Jello shots. Entire cooler dedicated to Jello shots.
I love Jello shots. Oh, I want to say good message. Everclear will fuck you. It will.
I mean, granted, the message of this is me and Myth saying things we shouldn't have done, so the message is you shouldn't do this.
Yeah, it's true. Dylan says the double Blaze-Storm team up with Ori and Myth that looks cinematic in my mind. Thank you. I'm gonna try to arrange that again. But hopefully... Oh, we didn't go back far enough. Oh, this one's so
Redbird says, I just got full art Claude Sire, let's go!
Let's go!
I got full art, Wug Trio earlier this morning.
Wug Trio. Wug.
I also got the full art Giratina and the full art Pikachu.
Yeah.
Not today, like over the course of the dev being out.
I remembered I had green sauce.
Please note.
A little bit of green sauce.
Oh, he said, and one of them forgot that he had a bunch of Reg Jello shots and panicked and called for an ambulance when he got drunk enough to get sick because he thought it was blood. That's why Anime Boston doesn't do raves anymore.
Oh, no.
Oh, right. I remember this now. Yup. Unfortunate, as happens.
Yeah.
Always a shame, because the only anime rave I only ever got to go, like, one anime rave. Oh, I guess technically, too, the first year Colossal Con East I went to had, like, a really, really small rave, but it wasn't really, like, a rave. Mm. It was, like, a tiny room with the lights off with some techno music. And, like, 10 people.
Alright, we're gonna go Ghost this time. Does the Ghost get to act immediately? It does.
It does? Ghost.
I want to have the Ghost eat this. Actually, we're going to take advantage of the melee weakness on the sectoid while this thing eats this, too. Oh yeah, successfully eaten. That went well. I'm mostly worried about Ollie dying. So we're gonna put dodge on Ollie with Inspire Agility. Like, Dylan put him out on how good Inspire Agility was to me, and boy was Dylan right. This shit fucks. This shit fucks hard. It goes so well. What if we went slightly farther from this thing? What if we guided this thing around by the nose, actually? How do we get this? Is it Ever Vigilant is... We double move. We get the Overwatch. Okay.
This is, what if you ran next to Ori with Blade Storm?
That's a good question. I'm definitely gonna plant that Ghost somewhere next to someone, probably next to this guy.
Ori, what's your mystery drink recipe? I don't like have like a mystery drink recipe. When I used to drink, my favorite mixed drink that like was I guess an Ori original, is I used to work at Starbucks. So I would buy the straight concentrate for the strawberry acai drink over there, and I'd bring the strawberry acai concentrate home, dilute it with some water because you're supposed to, and then I'd mix that with lemonade vodka. So I'd have like a strawberry lemonade yum yum.
Oh, is that your full move? Oh, I thought you got another action after that. We're probably gonna have to reload this, but we're gonna see what happens. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have Ollie shoot this guy once with massive 10 damage.
Woo!
And then Ollie's going to double both barrel, try to hit this thing with the sawed off, and manage another 10 damage. That was amazing. Wow. If we can just have
Buckle up.
Buckle up. Oh shit, we forgot to move Ollie. Ollie's probably gonna die. It's probably.
He shoots, he scores.
We're gonna see what happens here. We're gonna see how badly this goes. We might be able to. The missiles don't do that much. Okay, if the missiles don't do that much, then we'll be fine. And I should be able to dodge here because I have
elementary.
Massive kill capacity. In fact, I'm gonna go walk up next to this guy for Blade Storm.
Hell yeah.
And there's their motherfuckers, their extra motherfuckers.
They arrive with the east wind.
Okay, the missiles did 2? Okay, not
That's
so
fine.
bad. Not so bad. Always fine. I think I did 4 with SD armor. Okay, the brawler. Oh, Blaze Storm kill.
You just fucking killed it. God damn.
Cleared with impunity.
Oh yeah. I remember gamers. This was 1 week basically had to do. It was an infiltration, under infiltration that we really didn't want to do. But there was a hidden dark event that could have been anything. It could have been anything, even a boat.
It could have been anything, even a boat.
Very unfortunately.
I've never understood the even a boat argument, but that might be because like I've never wanted to own a boat.
It's a Family Guy reference.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
The more you know, huh?
I thought that was like, I don't know.
We have exclusively melees and okay, Ollie's got this. Ollie's got this.
Have you never seen Family Guy? No, this surprises me because I've actually, in fact, seen like a lot of like earlier Family Guy. I haven't kept up with Family Guy for like 15 years or something. But like between the ages like 9 and 14, I watched a fuck ton of Family Guy because my TV in my room was always on Cartoon Network, so Adult Swim would always eventually roll on, so I would watch that, obviously.
You're gonna kill these guys. These guys are fucked. You've got them hard locked here.
Dylan says hidden events are where avatar breakthroughs and UFOs can come from in Long War of the Chosen. I almost assume they're bad. Almost always assume they're bad.
Oh yeah.
I see.
I spent as much until as I could. I sent my best guys I could. I was like, I'm going to try my best to have possibly the hardest mission I'll ever have, maybe. And I just went for it. And it's going well. Can you pick this up? Can you please tell me you can pick this up while you're on fire?
This really helps.
You can pick up your phone.
Ark says, I stopped watching Family Guy as soon as they aired an episode with sex and violence. That's not what I signed up for.
I'm gonna go kill this guy just in case.
Yeah, who would ever watch that?
Well, it's me and you in the kill corner.
That's me and you in the corner.
What if I just... Yeah. Oh, we're missing the 83 there. That's okay. A murder drone. Hopefully not killing Ollie. Didn't kill Ollie, thank goodness. That's all that matters right now, is Ollie not dying. Look at you. Oh, we're standing next to each other. Maybe we're bonding here. Blizzard's feeling the burn. Ollie can kill, even with disorientate.
Would you eat an Advin's ass if it would save the world?
Would I eat an Advin's ass if it would save the world? Absolutely. What kind of question is that? Would I save the world if with one ass eating? Yeah. What kind of person would?
What if you had to eat every Advin's ass?
Every Advin's ass?
Yeah.
I don't know if I'd have a choice.
Okay. You always have a choice.
If it means the world. Oh shit, is that loot I forgot to pick up? No.
Brother Zeus is finally home.
No!
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. No, it's okay.
Brother Zeus is finally home. I left my refrigerator open. Oh, my ground beefs went bad. Oh, no!
Do I have momentum? I do. Thank you. I was about to reload.
Straight
I was about to
away.
spend one of my things on that.
Shiny coin.
Got it.
Shoulders got fatted.
Oh! Confirm destruction of the relay. The alien transmission is down. Eliminate any remaining hostiles.
Okay,
and
I'm
move to
fine.
evac.
Okay. Yay!
The only adult cartoon I recommend is Inside Job. This show is really funny. What adult cartoons do I like?
Did I? I've wanted to check out Inside Job.
It looks funny. Honestly, I'd probably like it. I like some of Rick and Morty. I like I can't remember like a single adult cartoon now that I have to think of them. There's definitely at least one other one, probably.
At least one other one, yes.
Oh, I like Venture Bros.
That's true. You like Venture Bros.
I'm a pretty big Venture Bros fan. I also really like Boondocks. Boondocks is great.
Close the gap.
Oh, and I love King of the Hill. Huge King of the Hill fans. I fucking love King of the Hill.
Alright, we got three right here.
I love Boondocks too, because Boondocks is just fucking awesome.
Yeah, we're big on Boondocks.
Boondocks is great.
You got lucky this
Just a
time.
well-written show,
It's really
honestly. King of the
Rick
Hill,
and
fuck
Morty?
yeah.
Rick and
King of the Hill is the one I rewatch the most often. King of the Hill, like, weirdly and very honestly, is kind of a comfort show for me. It's definitely my favorite animated adult comedy show out of like all of them. And I just like turn it on and like it feels good. I just like it. I just think I think it manages its comedy, but it's also very grounded in a way I like.
Come combo with me.
Always.
Thank you.
Venture Bros is a very close second. I don't know, maybe it's Boondocks second and then Venture Bros. Honestly. Probably depends on my mood. Interchangeable a little bit with those two.
I've always set me up for this one too.
Ridiculous.
I just think the characters are very, like, they're still comedy characters, but they're very human in a lot of ways. Like, Peggy and Hank are very human, you know? Bobby's like a real kid. And Luann, like, I love so much of Luann's story.
Bobby? Couldn't get the last one here, that's okay. Didn't need it. Didn't want it. Rot Lizard will clean up after me. Running in. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I feel bad.
Oh yeah, the co-op is the co-op episode the one where he gets like the cows?
Oh yes.
Because that is genuinely such a good fucking episode.
It's a great episode.
I really like the episode 2 where him and Bobby enter a gun competition together.
Will not
That's a good one too.
Because I think there's something about how Hank feels about it as like a father for Bobby and how excited Bobby is, and how Bobby like ultimately takes not placing first is just being so excited to spend time with his dad. It's like very like they have a lot of like genuinely heartwarming moments where it shows that these are people and these aren't bad people. These are people trying to often do good by each other. And I like that. I like that it's a adult comedy that doesn't just rely on gags or like shock humor or gore or anything. It's just very human, you know?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, brutally
wow.
killing this.
Murder.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Okay. Thanks, Firebrand. Oh, wait, you want to kill that guy before we walk out? You do? I ain't gonna mostly kill him. It's good enough.
Now go!
Do you remember the trucker over there where they have to drive a snowy mountain? I do, actually.
I think
that
about
is
that one all the
also
time.
a really good one.
You remember the one where they have to drive backwards down the mountain?
Yes.
Get your motor running.
Do you remember the one with Bobby and the raccoon? That is also one of my favorites.
Until next
You don't remember the one with Bobby and the raccoon? Also, hi, Immortal.
Immortal.
Welcome. We're having a great night.
Mm-hmm.
We're talking about King of the Hill. Fuck, I want to rewatch King of the Hill again now.
Wow. We fucking did.
Yeah, we did it. I told you we could do it. I told you we could do it. Look at this poster. Look at this poster. XCOM just getting started. Look at Rod Lizard fist bumping. Oh, hell yeah.
We got through it. Wow. We're down
We
with
did
the
it.
document. So, when they put you say run over it, that's awesome.
Advent officials revealed today's maneuver by local peacekeepers was a planned
Bill holding back the
exercise.
character was such a power move. It's one of the best parts of the
Citizens
episode.
should not be alarmed. All weapon fire and wounds were simulated to better train Advent forces.
Operation Steely Fist. We managed it, gamers. We managed it. This is XCOM Myth. Could do a lot to me.
True.
Oh,
Me
honey,
too.
you know I could do a lot to you.
I would like Myth and XCOM Myth to... No, I won't finish the sentence.
You can finish that sentence.
Just something.
The bulldozer, baby. Oh yeah.
The
What was your-
No, the bulldozer.
The bulldozer. Right. I'm sorry, I'm hiccuping.
Yeah, because you ate the spice. You drank the spicy sauce again.
Rot Lizard, you have leveled up.
Glavman says the episode where Cotton helps Peggy walk again is good too. I was just about to call that one out too. Possibly unpopular opinion. I think Peggy is actually a really great character. I love Peggy. I think she has inherent flaws. But that's part of what makes her character so good. The moments she has so good.
Ori, we
What?
did it. We can bond up now. Yeah, we can bond up now. Monkey and Ambu are in there right now. On the chamber. But we can go bond up after them.
Yeah, baby.
I can't believe we fucking did it. Holy fucking shit. We did it, gamers. Holy fuck. I'm like so proud of us. I'm like, holy shit. Wow. Wow, that was a crazy fucking mission. But we did it. We didn't have to go back to before it happened. Okay. Okay. Alright, alright. Well, we got intel from that. We got a nice amount of intel from that.
Also, I did see Mr. Pankiwi. I tend to check the PowerPoint thing like once a day.
Which means we can go meet contacts with
Commander,
Western
we've
Europe.
utilized all of our available communications capacity. We can't establish any new contacts until we upgrade our systems.
Peggy's lows are
Yeah,
pretty
Peggy's
low, but I love
lows
low.
are very low. I'm not saying I like Peggy in the way of like would I personally want to hang out with Peggy?
They're like
No.
famously low.
Not at all. But I appreciate how much goes into
gonna
a
ignore that
character type deal.
Mhm.
Really, my favorite character on the show is Luann.
I know it is.
It's Luann, followed very closely by Hank and then Bobby.
Love it.
I love Luann so much.
We got 100% on this one. It's exactly 100. but it's still 16 to 18. So we're gonna boost this shit. Make this a cute 10 to 12. I thought it was gonna be 12 to 15. Well, that makes it quite easy. We got Gladman, we got Immortal, we got Shadow, we got Dabkin, and we got Doc. Let's go kick some ass, gamers. Operation Cold Whisper in West Africa. We're gonna go free a bunch of resistance. The sit rep is a big ass fucking map. We're gonna walk it and clean. I love this green sauce. Spicy.
Yeah.
What's up, love?
You just looked at me, so I looked at you. That's all.
You looked at me. I looked at you. Yeah, let's go. These admin are fucked. Hug redeem. I'm gonna lift up my arms. Hug me. Oh, this is. You're gonna crawl onto my lap and then have me hug you. Come here, little lovely. Oh, I know. Someone says, Cotton is the best character that's a piece of shit in the series. I think I agree.
A hard agree.
All the Cotton episodes go insanely hard.
The Cotton episode where he gets back together with some of his like buddies is really good.
That one's my favorite one, I think.
There's a different I can't remember it right now, but there's a different Cotton one. One of the Cotton Epper ones is one of my favorites. It's an earlier Cotton one.
We gotta go break out our motherfuckers here. I love it. The Alamo episode.
Yeah, the fucking Alamo.
Hi, lovely. What's the one with the one where like they go to a different city and he's driving around in the truck?
Is the city?
Is that the one where they go to Mexico?
No. Maybe there's a few episodes where they go to Mexico, but the one that I remember the most when they go to Mexico is a Peggy fucking Lowe episode where she goes to Mexico.
Oh yeah, the one where Peggy. Yeah, that one's really bad.
Like, fucking kidnaps a kid.
That was so
really bad.
Arizona. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna walk in. Yeah, what? A shinobi, a few specialists.
Thank you, says one of my friends on Discord likes to have a silly sound to play when they leave for the night. And one day, after Fortnite, they played a clip of Hank going, "Oh my god, it's so juicy." And then she left. And I died laughing. It's a good fucking clip.
It's a good clip. Okay, alright, we're finding most of them right now.
You didn't, like, perchance have spicy on your thighs or anything, right?
No, I did not have spicy on my thighs.
Why are my eyes burning after rubbing?
Spicy on my thighs. My thighs are always spicy on the bottom.
No, answer my question, though.
Spicy on my thighs.
Answer my question!
No, I don't have spicy on my thighs.
Why do my eyes burn, then?
I don't know.
Let's go.
Why do my eyes burn me through?
I don't know.
I've just gotta keep moving.
What is spicy in my eyes?
Moving out.
Come
on, boys.
I am sure there are no minors in this chat, so I can talk about my spicy wolf balls.
Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Does that make it better? Doing that little ditty after?
Mm-hmm.
Baby blue buildings far above the crystal grove. Magenta planted terrace with a table and a stove. Guarded golden railing just to frame the pretty stars. Fix that old piano and the birds will fall apart.
Where says no minors, how are we getting ore then? Well, you know, it's high roller polar.
I feel really bad for any mining based VTubers who would wanna call their chat the miners.
Mm-hmm. You're such a little roly guy right now.
What do you mean by that?
Why are you rolling all over me, my little boy?
Why do you gotta tell chat I'm rolling?
Because you're rolling all over me.
Why do you gotta tell on me?
Because
you know what they say about snitches?
they get bitches?
No. they get
Snitches get bitches.
No.
You know what they say.
What?
Heard it here first, folks. Snitches get bitches. Tell Mithril everything.
Nor says we can sense it.
What's over there?
Rolling during the professional stream? No Riz? No! They're taking away my Riz!
Finally, we can save the mining industry by wolf husbandry. We do produce it. We do generate it. We make mithril and orichalcum from our bodies.
Spicy. I think you have spicy fingers.
I don't have spicy fingers.
You brought your fingers closer to my head, and everything was spicy, and my skin began to burn. I think you got hot sauce hands.
I don't have hot sauce.
I think you have hot sauce hands.
I'll wash my hands later.
I'm giving you a...
Look at that successful hack. Thank you. I like how before you gave me this wet nap, you rubbed it on your forehead.
What?
because it's funny. You're a funny little guy. You do funny little things. If you're gonna do it in front of everyone, then you should at least know.
But safely behind my PNG! Holding my glass of pulpy juice!
Yo, the pulpy juice, though. Me and my pulpy juice.
Me and my pulpy juice.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna get loose. Me and my pulpy juice are gonna pulp away all over you. Oh, me and my pulpy juice on Monday evening. Got the feeling, baby, I'm reeling. Wondering what you're gonna do to me. Get in my taste buds and set me free. My pulpy juice coming over me. I can't believe 1 + 1 = 3, because when we are together, mathematical equations don't exist, cause I can't resist the pulp.
The pulp.
Anyway, I love pulp.
That was
juice.
awesome.
Thank you.
It was amazing.
I don't know what happened there. I guess
amazing.
I just feel really passionately about pulpy juice.
Yeah, you should. Fred does a request for straw going from the glass of Miss Mouse. Thank you, Fred.
Okay, I'll get a
Cutie
straw
cutie.
PNG.
Cutie pie, that's what we want. I'm gonna take a sweet drink for you. Sweet drinks are made of these.
We are mine to disagree.
Take a piece.
Take a piece.
Excuse me, Gladman. Why don't you have... Oh, you have venom rounds. That's cute of you.
Oh, I'm bloody on fire!
Here's a straw. Oh, I accidentally set the straw to Arcanolic. Can you go fetch it?
Yeah, I'll fetch it.
Sorry,
Oh,
sorry guys. Hoping with the thank you, Art. Thank you, Art. #1 Clipper Award. I went too hard, I had to save it. I actually don't, like, sometimes the songs just come a lot better in at, like, the stupidest times. Weebo. Can you please put the straw in your drink?
I'm putting the straw in my drink. Smoogie, what straw hat Luffy. That's what they call me, straw drink Luffy.
Straw drink Luffy. Did you name it Straw? Yay!
No, I actually didn't.
It's a red straw because me. Whoa, you moved XCOM.
Wait a minute.
Do you have 2 XCOMs?
Why are there 2 instances?
Because whoa, there's 2.
Wait a minute.
Kill one. We're running XCOM twice?
I'm like too afraid to kill one.
Okay, just they're both the exact same game. It's just the same.
Why is there another one?
They call me the drink. A beverage of sorts.
A beverage of sorts.
When I was a kid, they call me the juice box.
Can I call you the slut? She suck on my what?
I love you. There. There.
No more XCOM sounds, I think. You somehow killed the XCOM sound. Oh, well, you were clicked off. It might come back now. It's because we were getting the straw into Miss Mouth. They be sipping.
Let me do a hack pod, actually.
Okay.
That was nice.
They call me the parfait because I'm sweet in the cut. Can I call you the slut? I love the drink.
Yeah, you're the drinkler.
I'm the drinkler. They call me the drinkler.
How's this? How you guys sound now? There you go. Yeah, it was just because I was fucking with
It's because when we
I was giving myself a drink.
Yeah, when we click off the game to do things like drink and so on, it like pauses the game sound on your guys' end for some reason when we don't have it like I guess clicked on.
Alright, we're gonna have Immortal take this shot then. Take this thing down. Nice and easy. Gladman, we're gonna have you take this shot. I'm sweet in the cut.
Can I call you the slut? Cause she suck on my what?
I love you. You're gonna miss that shot, but you're gonna take it again. You got a 69% chance, haha. And you're gonna blurry the guy.
Let's do this.
Let's do this. I'm gonna have our robot start dying.
Looks pretty tough.
Ooh, smelly.
Oh, we got +1 increments. You sniffing me, little cutie? I love you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. I'm a little jumpy guy. I know I'm a little jumpy guy. Hello, hello, hello. You got zoomies? They got little jumpies? You gonna dig into the bed?
I'm not digging.
What do you call us then?
Not digging. Beep beep boop ba da ba da ba dee beep beep ba.
Yeah, it's addicting, isn't it?
Do you guys know that little cat that's angry and they tell you to turn the song back up and then he started dancing? That's my favorite video in the world right now.
Oh yeah, we're gonna get a nice, cute little advanced brain chip from this lamppost.
I'll give it a shot.
A +3 hacking for Dab King. Oh yeah.
What?
Dab it up, Dab
I'll
King.
find it for you. Hold on.
Nice. Nice, 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 nice.
Gotta move that gear up.
Krillin,
We're gonna
I have a
stop these
question
mother
for
hubbards in
you.
their tracks.
What is a dub?
What is a dub?
What is a dub?
What is a dub, Krillin? It's a dub. It's a dub.
I ain't playing, I'm just saying it's a dub. You have no idea what that is? Okay, everyone hold on. Let me go get the cat video.
Shadow's gonna run in here and chop this guy apart.
Need to stay focused.
We're gonna have this mech archer walk out and then micro missile the heavy mech so that way it shreds some of its armor. Makes that a little bit easier to deal with. We're gonna have the drone come out too and try to drone shock the heavy mech over there.
There you guys go. That's my favorite video in the entire world. For anyone curious what I'm talking about with Cat, I've been watching this like on loop like all day. This is what my brain looks like.
We'll see about that.
I love how your brain works.
Do you?
It's a step forward.
We're gonna have a more walk forward, and then... No, wait. We're just gonna just combat protocol these motherfuckers. Combat protocol is an effective way to deal with mechs. It just deals double damage. There's no reason not to just fucking zap mechs to death. Just zap mechs to death. Like, no matter where you are.
Okay, alright. What? That's a cool cat. Valid choice. Damn, it's angry. That reminds me of the pug doing the booty dance. Yeah, all correct comments on this cat video I linked. I just feel like, I don't normally feel like a cat, but if that cat was a dog creature, like, I feel like I'd do that thing. You know?
This is getting good.
Nice end kill here. Oh, can these guys pull? Can you guys come at me right now? While I got some fucking hacked ass motherfuckers? Look at that fucking butt brain on this thing. These sectoid commanders have been scary, but they got butt brains. They're for sure for
it's
real
butt brains. It's hard to take someone with a butt brain seriously.
Yeah, they're butt braining out here, really. I mean, we got butt brains too, but we keep them in our head. Oh no! I accidentally precision shot our own guy! And killed it!
Oh,
Fuck!
Fuck.
That's fine.
Didn't need it.
Didn't need it. It's holding me back. We're gonna run over and kill the sectoid commander. Right? 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 We're gonna dodge? No? That's fine.
I only left for 2 seconds. Stretch my legs for a minute here. They're seriously cramping on me.
My little cramper.
My little cramper.
I'm gonna have this guy come over and then melee stunner this guy. Hopefully this will work. There we go. Nice stun. As recompense for our horrible misplay there by accident. It was fine. It was literally a misclick. It's kind of different.
All right.
Doc, why do you have a 0% on all these shots? Try to take this shot. Oh, it's because you have a shotgun. Why do you have a shotgun?
Damn this game to blazes.
Yeah, misclick should be free. That's just a fact.
Gonna kill you and I'm ready. Kill you and I'm not, cause you're gonna be dead and I'm gonna kill you.
Thank you. I want to load freak up Shadow with a huge fucking safety net aura, and then run them forward because this is starting to get bad. Hopefully they'll shoot at either the hacked drone still.
Just when we thought it was safe.
Where's the voice clips from? My brother quotes that all the time. I'm so curious. Which voice? What? Demo Man? It's gotta be Demo Man. Yeah, that's gotta be Demo Man. It's gotta be the Demo Man one. Shadow got mind control disorientated and then slooped up in the snitties, right in the snitties.
Why?
We're gonna use some anti-snitty maneuvers here.
Anti-snitty maneuvers?
Yeah, you know we got the anti-snitties.
Ooh, anti-snitty!
First we're gonna unpanic them. Or undisorientate them. Bless you. Bless you, my little guy. Can you? No way, right? Can this drone be the best little drone of all time? Can this little drone save Shadow? Oh, wow, yeah! Look at that. That drone is a savior. There's no way for me to pick up that loot without...
Welcome back, Dice!
Well, that does.
Alright, here we go.
Let's take out that drone over there. Before that becomes a problem.
Do male snake ladies have snitties? No, they don't. Only the girl snakes have snitties.
Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do something crazy. We're gonna go pick up this loot. And then we're going to we have some solid defensive positions aside from Shadow, actually. So we're going to back up, actually. We're going to put ourselves safely out of sight here. Yeah.
Healer mode!
And we'll give a nice heal, too. There's exactly one male snake lady. We've met them. We're hunkering, we're hacking, and we definitely ain't slacking. Solid miss there. The Viper King. We killed the Viper King, by the way, this session, Dylan. It was awesome. And an awesome crossfire of Overwatchers and plasma grenades. Wow, that priest boosting that Muton Centurion is a huge issue. But it's fine. We're under fully nice cover here. Thank you for nicely done, Dylan.
Give me a hand here. What is this sensation?
What is this sensation?
My body.
What do we got? Let's turn off that Overwatch over there. Bartender sighs and calls out his bag. Another Squeezy Pete? Oh yeah, make that 2, boss. Make that 3. I could use a Squeezy Pete right now. Oh yeah, you playing with my toes, you little toe guy? Oh, don't stop playing with my toes. Come back, little toe guy. Little toe guy. That's what we call him, little toe guy. Okay, let's start making progress on this priest. 1085, it's a solid, nice shot. We're gonna leave Shadow over here, actually. Oh, you're only gonna graze that thing? That's really unfortunate. What's her shot on that one? 29? That's not the worst. We're gonna finish this guy off here. Oh yeah.
Nailed it.
Yeah, and then we're going to try to get Dev King into more of a position here. Where's the full cover? Where is a full cover? There's got to be one somewhere around here. No? Alright.
I'm trusting you here. Moving to Overwatch.
What do we got? Just Doc? Well, shit, Doc. Myth, if you were a bartender, what would be your special drink recipe? It would be a white Italian. What? It's because it's made with milk. It's like a white Russian. But I'm Italian. Ah. Well, Doc is dying. So that could have went better. You guys didn't like that one? It was funny. Thank you. Here, look. Going back in time here. I think it's kind of funny. Well, as long as we reload it. Absolutely. Right. Is a white Italian a real thing? It's not a real thing. I made that up. I am shitposting. Says I wouldn't mind drinking a white Italian. That's good. I make it with my booby juice. Girl says white Italian served in a tall 11-inch glass. You're so right. Oh, you kooky babes. Alright, this time we're gonna revival protocol on Dab King. Listen. Listen, gamers. Listen, cuties. Ori's tummy hurts, and I am being left to my own devices, which means I'm gonna just shitpost. Mario Man says, my switch to drink when I worked bar was a black velvet. Used to be death in the afternoon, but I rarely worked at bars to stock the ingredients to my spots. What's in those? How do you make those? You just ordered a Squeezy Pete. You guys know the Squeezy Pete's our specialty here. Oh yeah, we need a game plan. What's our game plan? Kill? Murder? Moira. Let's see if we can get this guy to give feedback here.
What's this?
What's this?
This is for Stasiker.
We're gonna put an aid protocol over on them. Pulpy piss is just having kidney stones, and puppy piss is called having taste. Alright, this time we're gonna be much smarter about this. We're gonna grab and shoot that one. And then double barrel. Easy finish up.
Who's laughing now?
And then we're gonna have Doc move back. And overwash. Oh, nice! The miss and the Blade Master! Oh yeah, the Mouton got baited with the aided protocol!
Damn it, fellas! Doc!
Little Mao. You guys are shitposting wildly out here. Black's Villain is Guinness Stout and champagne or white wine. Thank you. And Death After is an absinthe and champagne cocktail. Oh, sweet. Focusing your piss will ruin your ability to read, and the mid just dropped puppy piss while you're flat-footed. Lamau. Sorry? I can hear you say it. That's so delightful. Nobody's dead, right? Nobody's dead, just Doc got rocked. Where's this sector? Oh yeah, this guy has got to go. We missed the 93.
Any of my ammo.
Did I just save? Did I just save? Tell me I just saved. That's XCOM, baby. We're gonna use one of my fucking lives here because that was too brutal. A healthy, human-sized animal consumes 64 ounces of clean water each day, gang, says Eric. That's a lot of water. You want me to drink? You want to piss a gallon a day? I could piss a gallon a day. What's more, feeling? Thank you, Ollie, for the free life. Thank you, Ollie. Wonder if I were arrested by the miss, I'd be hit by that too, Lamau. Piss, kidney stone, and blood pulp cocktail heart eye emoji. Is that what you're saying over there, Ori? Are you giggling in the corner? Can you guys hear Ori giggling at least? That's you in the corner. Ready, player 01. I'll try this again. I had to read it out loud. It's my job as a streamer to read things out loud for you guys. For your pleasure. What? Wait, what if I don't? What if I load the other save that was closer? What if it's? What is? I can feel it. I'm shaking my head as we speak. Well, I'm shaking my tail. I'm shaking my tail. I'm shaking my tail. Thank you, Pup. Hi. Hi. That's me in the corner. That's me in the spotlight, drinking my kidney stone pulpy cocktail. You think that's funny, huh? Yeah, you're pretty funny. He's definitely a funny guy. Oh yeah.
Sorry.
This time, this kills the size zombies. Very good. Very good. That's what we need.
I'll just add this.
I want to start snapshotting this guy here. Nice shot, Immortal. Nice shot. Why don't worry. Kinda says, I know it's a big myth, but you can't be calling it a tail and shaking it, Lamau. I love to shake my... Furries over there, they can't stop me. Wolfcock! I essentially asked what white Italian is. Chat trying to make sure you come in blood, Lamau. You're right, Lizard. So those are just ordinary coffee ingredients. This is all very ordinary, gamers. Doesn't mean you can reload and shoot. That's so much fun to talk. Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it? Man. Lamau, Fred. Hi, Fred. What? Can I say something? I'm just being a little silly. Just being a little silly guy. Nice shot, Gladman.
The way you do it. Yes.
If you say so.
Oh, Dab King move up. That's some piss poor damage on the Centurion, but where's the heal look? Alright, we'll heal Doc.
Go patch him up.
Pissed him. Pissed him. I'm free from biting right now because Ori is laying. Which makes me immune to being bitten, as everyone knows. Not as if Ori is the crazy one, but Mitz is the one that who goes off the rails the moment Ori isn't there. This is true, game guys. But also, I do know Ori like the moment I stop paying attention. In fact, it says, my wisdom is drink much lemon water, you won't get kidney stones. That actually is a true fact, gamer. If you drink a fuck ton of lemon water, you won't get kidney stones. It dissolves them. Was a very big guy. Oh, nice. Really silly either way. That's fact. What is this silly little queer? Thank you for your wisdom, Ori of the chat. You're so wise.
My position's been compromised.
Holy shit, Nor! You have kidney stones and they told you to just live with them. Okay. That could have went better, but it could have went worse. The reinforcements dropping in now is starting to get a little hairy. Let's have Shadow run across the field and eliminate the shield bearer before that becomes an issue. Very nice crit.
No one can stop me.
So I like 5 cans of bandages and experiment. It didn't work. I feel like I've done the experiment and had it work before. So I think it might, maybe you didn't wait long enough. That might be a factor. Oh yeah, Gladman, clean house. Just clean house, Gladman. Just clean house right now. Clean house, clean house. Mortal, finish that cannon. Oh yeah. Are there any other enemies I need to deal with right now? Did we kill that Muton? I didn't think we killed that Muton.
I guess that'll be okay.
We didn't. We didn't kill that Muton. It was just fucking hidden. Like a giant fucking problem. Waiting to jump out at me.
Raring to go. Yes, sir.
Wait a minute. What the fuck are you saying? Gee, they have four juices to pick from, and I love the blood. What? What juice? What are my four? I have 4 juices? You're supposed to be. I bet. What's your favorite flavored mist juice? Wait, what are my 4 juices? Blood is one of them. Coom has got to be one of them. What are the other 2? What are all my juices? Ori, explain to me. Explain to me my juices, honey. We do cosplay Deku and Himigo. Hi Doc. You're in this one. You're doing great. It's one of your first big missions. You are getting heavily fired on. And you are kind of getting the shit kind of kicked out of you. But it's going well for you experience-wise. If you survive this, you're gonna be great. Hopefully Immortal can get a really nice crit here. No, miss. What was more feeling? Thank you, Spore. I was kind of running out of lives. Good night, Spore. Thank you for the mulligan before bed. Oh, yeah. What a cutie. Thank you, Spore. Take some kisses. Dream of me. I love you so. I certainly do. Oh, you're so spoiled. Rhymes with old.
Go
I
medical.
want to gremlin heal this guy. Hi! Hi, little guy. You're so cute. This little guy's mine. Doot doot. I'm gonna let him shine. Doot doot. Hey, very rude for being fire and a medical slime. Absolutely. Let's start making our way into these extraction rooms over here.
Okay, I'll go.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna fucking try it. I'm gonna fucking try it with the life Spore gave me. Ugh. Okay, well that didn't work out.
Hey!
But it did set them on fire. So what if I... Oh. Not the worst. Hi, Piff! Hi, Piff! Wait. Oh, shit. Hi, Piff. Oh.
Hello.
Hello. No.
Hello. I am a little quiet in the background.
Hello. Hello. How are you? How was Piff today? Nice. You've had many adventures. Tell me about them. Please, please tell me about them. Mm-hmm. Hell yeah. Oh, you guys can suddenly no longer hear Piff? Hold on one quick second. Suddenly. It's the perfect time to continue your story. Oh my goodness. Where did I put the Discord? It's in here somewhere. I really need to order. Oh, there it is. Discord. Howling at the Piff. Hanging out with the wolves who always want to sniff. Where is Discord? Where is Discord? Piff, can you say something? Thank you. Where's Discord? Where did I put it? Oh, here it is. I found it. I found the Discord, which means I can go like this, and then do one of these, and then do one of these, and then click the one that says North Pole, right? 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 No? How did I break it? There we go.
I don't even know what you're working on.
Oh yeah, they can hear you now. Oh yeah,
Oh,
let's
wow.
go. Oh yeah. We got Piff. We got Piffovision. Oh, let's go. We love Piffovision.
I'm a little loud. That's okay.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I have fixed it. Piff is now perfectly volumed. Perfectly measured.
Well done. Well done.
Well done. Thank you.
Hello, everyone.
Hello. Please continue your story of UFOs.
I've played a lot of UFO 50, and I think about it, and I've been continuously writing about it, and man, it's been an experience so much so that I am continuously debating if it is my favorite game or not. I might have to go... I'll have to, like, back-to-back, actually, like, maybe play both of them and be like, which one would I prefer?
I guess that'll be okay.
That's a big thing. That's a big learning thing.
It's been some time before my game list has changed in its top spot.
You know, I'm gonna use the life that Ollie gave me way earlier. So that way I can actually not walk down the wrong path. How do I put... Let's put this on Piff's head. This works out perfectly.
Excellent.
Oh yeah. You get the straw and drink Piff. No, we can't drink Piff. Piff's too important, too integral to the mission.
Fair. But besides just lovingly looking at a picture of UFO 50, I have actually been playing other games.
Hey, yo.
What's over there?
I need to like pull up things to remind me of names. I believe it was Scarlet Nexus. That's what it was.
Ooh.
Scarlet Nexus was a game that I played a bit of after the UFO 50s.
Okay.
And that was like it was good, but also in the sort of like it was fine sort of area. Like there was a lot of good things in it, and then there was like some notable not so good things.
The good and the bad. Possibly the ugly.
You guys saw that I played Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii.
It looked fun.
It does look really fun. It plays decently well. I think I have a bit of a an old video game soul where I'm like, I just want more options for like me throwing down attacks and things like that.
Word. I can totally get behind that.
Yeah, it's neat to like execute the basics of things. I just want like options, as well as like fun little combos I can maybe jump between.
Exactly, I totally feel that. I'm big on shit like that because that means that like there's tons of stuff to make a fun build out of, you know. And I love putting all the little pieces together. It's one of my favorite parts of any video game.
Yes.
Nice kill. Nice kill.
What reality is.
I've also played a bit of Chantilly's.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
Not a game anybody would really know that much about.
Chantilly's. I've never even heard about it before.
It's from the makers of Reciteer, another name that some people might not know.
But 2 games!
Reciteer is kind of like the shop game. The one that everyone loves and have been trying to kind of copy with almost any shop anything.
Oh, yeah. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For the person that is going to sleep, good bed.
Good bed.
Sleep bed.
What if we put a strong new myth? I came equipped with one. And this is definitely the new hat. Good night, Mr. Pankiwi. Take some kisses. Sleep well. Dream of me, for sure. I know you will. Perhaps, maybe.
Mayhaps.
Mayhaps. You will. What if I use my little guys as little bullet eaters? That would be morally incorrect of me, right? It's fun.
Status
It's
confirmed.
fun.
We've secured a civilian contact.
I have also tried out a few runner games.
Okay, runner games. Like
yeah, it's I'm not quite sure if this is this like correct genre, but it's basically a lot of momentum games, usually down a fairly linear path, but it has obstacles and nuances for you to keep momentum and go fast.
Okay.
Have you heard of a game called Crumble?
Is this like the old games where like you had to like walk with like
If you say so.
like each limb was a different.
No, not one of those.
Do you remember those?
Yeah,
those are fun.
I think it's like I Am Bread or something like that.
Yeah.
And there's
Q-Op, that was it.
Dad,
Right? Also, Hi King.
Yeah.
Yeah. Totally.
I think the newest one is some sort of like climbing game that's more for just like 2 arms instead of anything else. But yeah, not those. I guess the best way to really put it is a much more fluid and physics-based like 3D Sonic section where you're just kind of running like away from the screen.
Okay.
Back your bloody call.
A new game came out in that particular vein that I was also checking out called Haste.
Ooh, we love the spell Haste. Haste is always good.
It is an interesting game. It takes a bit to firmly grasp what to do to run well.
Mm.
The game has kind of a bad way of giving feedback in that sort of way.
Mm.
But it's a fun sort of runner game thing, and I've also been playing most recently Penny's Big Breakaway, which is also a physics-based biz, but it's more of a 3D platformer. It's interesting because it's how do I put this? The levels are kind of laid out for you to go relatively quickly and to kind of like chain like one particular obstacle to the next, but it also has elements of like Mario Odyssey.
Ooh.
Which has been pretty fun. I feel like they could have done maybe a few elements a little bit better, but like ultimately I don't think another game has the same like feel to it.
Makes sense. Like Pepsi Man. Or that is, it looks really cool. Yeah, these does sound pretty fucking lit. Mirror's Edge, but more linear. Yeah, this is kind of what I'm picturing. Picturing like a sort of like a free runner Pepsi Man. I'm gonna use one of my last hack one actually. So I'm gonna try to hack this thing, and then hopefully, if it is hacked, I can just leave it in the back and run the fuck away when the reinforcements come. Because we're starting to get to the point where the reinforcements are booking in and they're kind of scary. How's your soldier doing? I don't think we've encountered your soldier this playthrough yet today, have we? We had a few solid missions. So you might be injured. You haven't been doing something right now? Oh, we have a much better hacker, actually.
I guess that'll be okay.
Get out here and hack this. Hey King, we'll do a nice checkup as soon as we're out of this mission. Alright, now we got the hack off this time. Piff sauce. Piff sauce. Piff's got the sauce, piff piff.
Ooh. I have even more.
Hey yo. Even more piff sauce.
I have done so many dishes with piff sauce.
Hey yo. It's sudsy?
So, God no. I would. If my dish is sudsy, no, thank you. I got you your dish. It is foamy.
Foamy.
It is bubbling right now. It is keeping its surface area. It is. It looks like it has radius.
Me when I'm Foamy the squirrel. For all you Foamy the Squirrel fans out there.
Never heard of him.
There's this myth that aged me. I'm so gotcha with the good one, huh?
Alright.
I'm gonna get some Overwatches here. This should do for a Christmas bet.
My position's been compromised!
I've also been playing something. I've already noted Crumble, but Crumble is a game where you basically play as a kind of ball that goes relatively fast, but also can latch on and swing.
Okay. Fast swing balls, cool. So like,
yes.
Like Super Monkey Ball?
Yeah, but like with a grappling hook.
Okay.
Watch out, lads!
Doc Rob redeeming the drip update. Let's go. Abso-fucking-lutely. You know we gotta get drip update, you guys.
Drip update?
Drip update. Shit.
That'll do.
Can we just not die? Can we just not get our shit kicked in because of the constant reinforcements? What if we, in fact, booked it with our legs as far as we could, and then didn't die at the same time? That'd be really cool of us.
All right.
If we just run far enough, Advent can't catch us. Gum says, admit it, Myth. You mostly liked Foamy for the goth girl. Yes. I also liked it for his Foamy was funny. And I went, ho ho, funny squirrel. Yeah. Can I get through this nightmare? Can I just get through? Can I just...
What's over there?
If everybody was a shinobi, then we would be able to book it out of here.
I'm trusting you here.
Oopsie. That's good enough. Probably. Oh, we're gonna die horribly. Oh, we're gonna die so horrifically. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be glorious, at least.
Come on now.
Another priest. Hi, dude. I'm so worried about that priest, right? I'm really pretty worried about that priest Stacy seeing one of my fucking soldiers. We might have to go pretty far back in time. But that's okay. If everybody dodges and they just focus on the heavy mag, it'll be fine. Wow, that's so many admin forces! Look! Look, it shot the mech! Were you past the hard part a few streams ago? Yes. Listen. It's still hard. Oh no, our heavy nut. Okay. Are we just too far away? Can we make it out, actually? Oh, that bloody pile on the ground is immortal. Look at that, that's a corpse! In what fucking world, game? In what fucking world?
Okay, I'll go.
Yeah, you're gonna grab this guy.
I can try.
And we're gonna try to book it. We're gonna see if we can walk out. We're just gonna see if we can cutely leave. Remember, gamers, Advent can't catch you if you just fucking leave. Oh, can we hack something? We can hack that guy? And Advent's disorientated? Oh, shit. Oh, we're so fucked.
Very well.
We are so legitimately beyond fucked.
Gotta move
move that gear up.
We'll try.
Breaking it now.
We're gonna try. Take control. Holy shit! No, it's not good. It's fine. It's fine. We're not even gonna. We're just gonna see if we live. We're just gonna see if we live. Good night, King. Yeah, we don't want to be haunted by the ghosts. Take these kisses though. They'll definitely help unhaunt you. Sneeze. Look at them sneeze. Wow, look at all them troops. I think if we just don't die, we'll be fine. Hi, Pretty Fly. Oh, I forgot Glebin was all the way over there. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go far back. We don't die, we'll survive. Last little time loopy here. Go way back. To when I accidentally had that heavy mech earlier that I could have been having tank. And I accidentally walked that shit out. That was my late epic mistake. And it was way the fuck earlier. Way the furthest too. Piff is cup holder. Piff is filled with juice today. This is so busy later. Yeah, when I shot my own mech, that was like possibly the turning point. Especially since I could have shot somebody else really hardcore. Well, just as long as you get shot with gun really lightly, you don't get hurt that much. The slime, isn't Piff filled with juice most days? Piff is filled with secret Piff juice. It's secret. Hi, Road, weren't you going to bed earlier? Don't forget to throw the evac IRL too. Thank you, actually. I actually could use that. I could use chucking an evac. I lift my leg. I love lifting my leg. Hey, yo, King Dice? Yo, Paw? Bless you. I hear it's a pretty good one. I take it back. I hear it's the best. I take it back. Sorry. Bless you. I want to offend him. I think Piff would taste really good. I think that's a compliment.
Probably.
Who doesn't want to be tasty? Well, if I go to sleep again and I survive, could I ever a British sounding voice when it makes me big and friendly? Yeah, sure. So the lactation makes you too skinny. Well, that's a common complaint out here. It's the Advent forces, truly. Oh, or is the sneeziest little beast? Will we one day be able to complete a mission without time? We actually completed many so far. This is one where we're just getting a weird, having a weird time of it right now. Oh yeah, You have a divine ear for,
It's a step forward.
For the sneezes? You gotta put the blesses out there. Do not put Piff in a blender with 2 scoops of creatine! We need Piff. We love Piff. We cherish the Piff. We honor the Piff. No combat protocol. Or says, hey, when the lactation kicks in at a bad time, it just ruins my outfit. Yeah, me too. Quite the faux pas. Alright, Doc, this time you're gonna go around this way. But you're actually getting an angle on a commando. I'm trying to get a decent shot off. Oh, you got a decent shot off. Very nice. The Gorbo. Gorbo sounds good. I'm gonna take advantage of Gladman being able to double move and Overwatch, because it's so good. Take the snapshot, fire through that mech. And then we're gonna have this commando eat some sword. Warbo for breakfast. That's what Ori says to me every time they start munching on me. Because we're under tech for this. Yeah, they're getting pretty scary out here. We also had this turn last time was a really bad one. Sell your kidney for collagen. That way you can have a global drink and no kidney stones. Oh shit. Elite stacking strats. Oh, that blew through our drone this time. Wow, they blew through both of our droids this time. Okay. Maybe we'll just pull less this time? Who got the Overwatch of these motherfuckers? That guy? You mean, this guy, boss? Yeah, I mean that guy. And a swing and a miss! Common Ori smart win. That's just how those ones go. Alright, Doc. Doc, let's get this auto kill. Thank you for the free life, hi. I really needed one. I was starting to get worried. I was starting to get really worried. I was like, shit. Very juice of you, boss. Maybe consider going further back a minute. Thank you. Strongly considering it. I can dodge this. You can dodge this. That hurt. That's fine. Okay, okay, this time we're gonna take way more advantage of our movement abilities here.
Come on!
What's over there?
Okay, we got a good position, but I'm not really doing much with it. Stop an aid protocol in Shadow. Oh, we're gonna play this one out slightly further. Just because we haven't pulled the Muton yet, and that's like changing things. Oh, there it is.
Bet I can smash that.
Bet I can smash that. Control resisted. Bound, but shot. The commander coming up and taking a shot on Immortal here is actually kind of nice. Gives us a slight breathing room. Ever so slight. Nice shooting, Gladman.
That'll do.
One slash.
Out of my sight.
And we're gonna flush this thing from inside the building. Come on. Oh yeah. Why did that just miss? Why did that just swing at nothing? Fine. It's fine. We'll play it out. We'll play it out. That's great. Sometimes you get a nice bit.
Okay, I'll go. Scanning.
Warming up. Okay, this guy's doing a war cry.
This might even be a fair fight.
Shot failed to connect.
Well, that sours my milk.
Please stasis on Doc? That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Doc can eat one stasis.
You're in my way.
Oh yeah, kill that sectoid commander. And Immortal got shot to that. Alrighty, we're gonna take this from where we had the Archer mech again, but hopefully the Archer mech and the drone will immediately die at once as they go out. It'll be fine. It'll be really easy this time. Very easy. Very cool and easy. What is this one? Maybe Piff is full of collagen. Maybe that's why Piff is so healthy.
That sounds healthy. I don't know what it is though.
There's at least 2 techs behind my mission. Some even are 3. Oh shit. Is that a powder grind? No, I just used the one you gave me. Seems the most, like, fair to do. Here's what I'm gonna do this time. I'm gonna reload there.
It's a step
Can we
forward.
immortal over here without falling? No, we can't.
There.
That's fine. Oh, in this mission. Oh, I see. Yeah. We're definitely have a time of it right now. Commander. That crystal between bones and fried chicken, is that enough to get me collagen? Or do I still have to eat pip? That's pretty good, actually. I don't need much more than that. Easy shredding this guy's armor. A little bit of drone shock. We trigger the Muton group? Well, the Muton group's actually pretty fucking far for some reason.
Aye.
Oh yeah, we're gonna precision shot this guy. Massive crit. Massive crit. I think you can finish that one off.
There's something here.
Nice easy finish off there. You know what? Why not Doc go up? Doc's gonna go up. Oh yeah. A nice Overwatch here, very cute one. Very demure. And we're pulling. No blade stone. Very fortunate. Alright, blowing a blow through the drone, that's alright. It's always worth it to run over and slice the fucking sectoid because they're so melee weak. Run us up Shadow Step in case you didn't know. Looks like scouts. Interesting. Very interesting.
If you say so.
That thing's gonna make their way up a little bit here. You know what? Doc's gonna get a big moment here, because Doc, for some reason or another, we gave a laser shotgun to. So if you got a laser shotgun, if life gives you a laser shotgun, you fire it into an advent soldier, but at close range, like that. That could have crit. You know, would have been really cool. You know, for a mech labeled the Archer, you would think it would be, I don't know, better at shooting? It's like the worst aim I've ever seen.
Oh, yeah, sure.
This is the 75. That's rough. See, Lily and I are dokaping our pawns. Oh shit! Have fun dokaponing. All right, these guys gotta go this time.
Hey. What's your name, you pretty little thing?
We've got him double moved. That means an Overwatch. I went just sideways from the gun. It's fine.
Damn it.
Ooh, the snibbies.
There.
Wow! And on this timeline, Immortal was killed. Well, that was brutal. That was crazy, actually. Anyone want to buy me a life? Oh, thank you, I do. This was going really well, too. I was like, oh, wow. Run it back. Quick, run it back. Wow. Well, that was crazy brutal. Thank you, 2 lives. Oh, thank you, Doug Buzz. I will. I'll fucking put this one on. Fuck it. I like that you guys can that my life here is dependent on you buying me lives, guys, gamers. It's cute. It's cute. It's a mass hallucination. The world never died. Back to the beginning. I'm gonna try to see if I can like go back like a turn here. Was this a good timeline? Yeah, this was a good fucking turn. Yeah, this is a good timeline. Things are going well here. Shadow's gonna run over here, slice the Sectoid Commander. Miss? Fucking miss? You know what? Thurbush just bought me a life. We don't need to miss that 93. That's XCOM, baby. That was too important one to miss. It's like, cause like that Sectoid Commander is weak to melee, and if it's not, it'll start reviving several zombie corpses all at once. It's a really strong caster. I love them. I'm gonna slice into the Sectoid instead of dealing with Commandos is the problem. Yeah. Listen. Oh, thank you for the extra life. Congratulations. It's me in the corner. Oh, we're in it tonight, aren't we, gamers? Yeah, this time, here's what we'll do. No. We're gonna try for the tug bus kill or the dock kill off the top here. I am sustained by your generosity. Oh, now that was a crit this time. The commando taken care of.
Been run over by a combine.
You know what? I'm saving. It's okay, Road. I enjoy it. Come as you were. I like when you come shift first. Have the archer run over. Micro missile the both of them. And possibly the car? And the car. And this time, we're gonna obliterate that commander. Nice. Give us all the tip we can take. It's not too much. So, you know.
Okay,
gotta be careful,
I'll
games. Hi, Kami. Just finished your OT, so now you can watch. Sweet. Wow, we were having a crazy time earlier. We were fighting the fucking Viper King. And we had the hardest mission we ever went through, but both of them kind of went breezy. Relatively. And now, we're on like a relatively regular ass mission. And it's going fucking hardcore for some reason. You know, glad we get that double move up. And the snipe on the Viper, very nice. And finally, Dabkin moving up. All right, very nice. Hunker down. Hack continues. Everything was surprisingly easy. Yeah, it really went well. It really just went amazingly well.
I'll show you my ultimate power.
I'll show you my ultimate power. It's getting snitties.
Get going. Not bad.
Nice move up. And combat protocol for the automatic win here, I think, is easy. Dub. It's a dub. Nice easy slice over here. Sectoid removed.
I told you, didn't I?
Now we can very calmly move up.
If you say so.
Okay, we're in a good position here. We're in a good position. Why isn't this shirt? That blush emoji sneeze. Oh yeah. It's so fucking funny, isn't it? I don't remember sneeze being that big and bouncy. I might have a mod. Describe several cc's of pain. You're a pain doctor. A doctor who fixes pain. A pain medicine's prescriber.
Okay.
Vladim's gonna move up. Open the door. Get on the floor. Walk the dinosaur.
Aye.
I'm trusting you here.
Alright, Dapkin, you can hack from here.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, the hacked effect was lost on the mech. Oh, good. Oh, my own mech. Hello. Here's Piff. And Piff is holding a glass. It's true.
Yeah.
These are all true facts.
Yep.
Accessing system.
I still have more games to talk about.
Yeah?
Still have more game. I played a bit of Subnautica.
Hey, yo?
And,
Piece of cake.
I'm still, kind of off and on in that one. I think my main thing was, like, I get lost very easily, and then I just go, like, I had to look up where to go, and then it's kind of a cycle that I'm having a problem with.
Oh,
Tell us your game talks true.
I've played a tiny little bit of Subnautica, and every second I've played of Subnautica has been an actual blast. I gotta say.
Okay.
It seems cool. It just seems like a fun game.
It does. It takes a bit to hit the thing that I like in these kinds of games. Like Minecraft, I love making a little base and then kind of doing the thing. Subnautica, it takes a bit to get to the base. The base comes later. You get like a little hut to begin with because that's like what you come in with. You don't go like, this is my place. I expand, I put a tree in there.
A tree. The tree for free. Nice kill, Immortal. Nice kill.
Keep this up.
I finally got to take a taste for Slay the Princess.
Hey, yo, I've heard awesome things about it. Chucky's recommending it to me. I'm very excited. Oh, there's the Mouton!
It's a very fun and cool story. I would really recommend trying to go in as blind as possible. I feel like the experience of like uninformed picking your options is like kind of its biggest thing.
Sweet. We've heard very little, luckily. Chat has been very, very good. They've wanted us to have a very pure experience with it.
Very cool.
I'm pretty hyped. Oh fuck! Did I just fuck that one up completely? I did. I just completely fucked that
one. I played Mega Man Battle Network.
I know. Oh yeah. Metal
I did
Man.
the big grind.
Mega Man Battle Network.
Had to find all of those secret bosses through random encounters. I had to once go in and do the what is that thing called? RNG manipulation, that's what it is.
Nice.
Which was a fascinating thing because I had to like do 2 setups and then on like the third like kind of cycle where that's where you're supposed to like be able to kind of infinitely try this particular like RNG thing. You also had to do like specific timed inputs. I'm like, that seems impossible. And then I did it and I'm like, oh, never mind.
Oh, yeah, it's kind of weird.
Oh, yeah, sure.
I used to do it with Gen 4 Pokemon with the coin flips, and it was really fucking. I learned quite a lot about gaming with it.
Coin flips.
Yeah. It had the whole Pokedex with a whole bunch of different like features, and one of the features was just a coin flip. But it was a really easy way to sequence where the RNG was, like the base RNG was for the whole game.
I can't move.
Like the base, like number that it uses to spit out, basically anything. So you could just flip a bunch of coins in a row, and it like, depending on the time, you'd know where the RNG was.
Huh.
Yeah, isn't that cool?
That is cool. I only really did the what was that thing called? Poke Radar.
Radar. Oh yeah. Were they jacking off in the corner? What the hell was that? Yeah, they were all like, they were doing the old corner masturbation.
Right.
We're definitely gonna steal this.
Don't let me down now.
Coin flip, you say? Starts ricocheting. Oh yeah. Oh, look at that. Look at that hack. That's a beautiful hack. Special cheese, but lucky coin. We love the lucky coin. Okay, we're gonna start getting these guys out of here. It's funny, it's so fucking easy to save these guys, but it's so fucking hard to get my guys out. What if we just slash this guy? What if we just...
Maybe I wasn't strong enough.
Maybe I wasn't strong enough.
You think that those attacks are gonna keep me away?
Yes. Ooh, we can revive Immortal. Didn't use all of her revives crazy early this time. Oh, yeah. Whoa. I'm gonna evac the civs.
Status confirmed.
They're out of here.
We've secured a civilian contact.
And we're gonna start killing. That's a dead trooper.
You're weak, I'm strong, and I win.
And that's a dead Muton.
Dripping pork pie.
Where is this? Oh, here you are. This guy's hiding.
I've been playing more kind of indie 3D platformers. So that's Penny's Big Breakaway. You use Yo-Yo.
Okay.
It's similar to like Mario's Hat Biz.
Okay. I didn't get to play that either. Seemed really fun though.
It gets some time to get used to, but like I would generally recommend, if anybody would want to pick this up, to ignore the score system. Just ignore it completely. I know it is tempting to be like, I want to get good at this game, to have this be a thing. You will get good at the game, and the score system will not have anything to do with you being good with the game. Just ignore it completely.
Some games really are like that. They're just like, here's a score system. Please ignore it because it's just going to distract you and is no way relevant to you actually doing well.
It will like go, if you get a certain amount, you get like really neat concept art. But I've played through a good majority of the game. I have generally mastered the controls. I feel like I could definitely like do better and better and better if I like really practice each level and try to do all the nuances and make sure that I have like a specific order of things that I do in specific ways and so on and so forth. Or play through it normally at my own pace that I really like to do, and kind of take in all of the like NPCs dialogue and looking around and actually like seeing the different like routes you could take and whatnot, and testing out whatnot and moving through it at that own pace. And then if you want points, you can just make them. It's one of those games where like it has no timer and it doesn't really have a system to stop you from gaining points, so you can just keep gaining points infinitely.
Infinite point generation.
Basically.
Me when Disgaea stats.
If only. They cap out.
Yeah.
When later games in Disgaea were just like, here's the super EX boss, and you're like, oh, what is their biz? They're like, oh, there's like 8 of them, and they're all at max stats, and I'm like, oh, what about me? Can I get max stats? And they're like, you could maybe get 1 max stat if you like manipulated the game in this specific way.
Rough.
Okay.
Rough. You know what we're here for, game. Give us the max stats. Ooh, nice shot him well.
You can max stat equipment, you can max stat characters, but actually, max...
I guess that'll be okay.
Yeah, you can gain the maximum amount of base stats for a character, and the maximum amount of stats for, like, a weapon or item or whatnot. But it will not get you to actual stat max cap without doing some pretty hefty shenanigans. It's so rough.
It is.
Have I played...
Child's play.
Have I played Phantom Brave? I did! What a silly game! I have not completed it, because after a point I was just like, you know, I'm just not feeling completion for this. But I did actually play through the game.
No
So that's
Piff
nice.
Classic 100% completion?
There are some games. Sometimes it's not by my choice.
No, I get it. I totally get it.
One of them is like Dungeons of Dreadmore, where I'm like, I've gotten everything, and they're like, what about DLC? And I'm like, I got all the DLC too. And they're like, well, there's still this achievement where you have to go to the creator of the game and buy them a beer in real life.
Sure.
I'm like, no.
Sweet achievement.
They removed that achievement from the achievement list, so that's neat.
What do you mean? Wait. But this was real. This is not a meme?
Yes. That's not a meme. That was a real thing.
Not a bit.
Not a bit. That was a thing.
Hold on. What's this called?
Dungeons of Dreadmore. It has been removed at this point, but previously there was a hidden achievement to specifically go to the creator and buy them a beer, and they would unlock that achievement on your profile. No
Holy
joke.
shit. Oh, that's hilarious. That's so
It
funny.
would be. If you're a completionist, it's not funny.
Yeah, that's fair.
Double time.
All right.
Wow.
There was also a slew of other achievements that were game-breakingly broken, as in literally the game would crash if you tried to get the achievement.
Oh, good.
It's a step forward.
So you could never get the achievement and would just crash the game. There's also an achievement that was missable because they keep updating the game. That one time they actually had an achievement for a skill tree that no longer existed in the game.
What the fuck? This is
and-
all the same game?
Yes.
What the fuck? What's going on with this game?
Well, here's the kicker. This game's generally been dead for, like, 10 years. It has just very recently, like, I think within the last year, has gotten one additional achievement that no one knows what it is. It is an achievement called Look at Me, I'm the Doctor Now.
Okay.
Description, break all of time and or space.
Oh, good. Oh, perfect.
No one has any clue to how or, like, it doesn't make any sense to anybody. And
That's so
the creator has not said anything about it. And it is just an achievement that has been added after so flipping long that just doesn't seem to be obtainable.
That's fucking awesome. I love I love shit like that. There's in old school RuneScape there was they've released jars with a bunch of the bosses, and for a while people didn't know what the fuck the jars did. And you can display them, but they all actually have a secret use, it seems. So that's like especially when they come out with new jars, it's pretty fun to be like, oh, what's the secret jar use? Go back on the jars. Anyway, gamers, let's fucking go! Oh yeah, hi dude. Oh yeah, Immortal. Abso-fucking-lutely. That was pretty fucking crazy. We fucking did it. We got out. That was an amazing job, Commanders. Amazing job. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I locked in for fucking real. Oh yeah. Oh, we got promotions. We got promotions across the board. We got Doc's promotion. We got Shadow's promotion. We got Immortal's promotion. Let's do these. Doc, you're gonna be a Lance Corporal here. Gotta go Revival Protocol. Revival Protocol is just the best. I would go for it anyway, but you know, Doc's gotta go Doc. Shadow's gotta get Blade Storm. Gotta. Easy picks, easy picks. And Immortal, what would you like? How are we building you? Reposition, snapshot, low profile, reposition. Okay. I kind of like Deadeye. It's a really cool, nice shot. So nice. It's the like super shoot. I like to have 2 super shoots. Better than 1. You know what they say. Absolutely Deadeye. Oh yeah, let's go, Immortal. We're not just saving me a lot. Exactly. How the fuck did that go so well around the second time around high, dude? That's such a good question. It really just went horrifically bad a few times, and then the game was like, okay, you know, we're gonna go fairly normally here. As you walk into pods, not all at once. Me and my little pea pods. The stars aligned. Oh yeah. Crazy. Wild. Oh, we made autoloaders. We got an autoloader. Oh, look, new target. In 1 day and 4 hours? Fuck that shit. Ooh, look, a new target. In 1 day, 12 hours? Fuck that shit. Man, what are these people coming in with these fucking... Ooh, bond training complete between Monkey and Onbu. You know what that means? That means me and Ori can get in the bonding chamber. Oh yeah, let's get the bonding chamber, Ori. 3 days, bonding chamber. Remember just printing the exact same mission. Yeah. It's people on the Resistance who send it. They come over, they send a message to us, and they're like, hey, we have a mission for you. It's in 10 hours, and we're like, shit. Fred says, can we watch? Of course you guys can watch.
Priority message coming through, Commander. Putting it on screen now.
Oh yeah. Resistance monthly report. Made mad money.
High hopes for the Resistance under your leadership, Commander, and you have outdone yourself.
Thank you. Oh, the Council loves me. They made progress. They got some dark events, but we made way more progress.
Has been revealed. I hope you will prepare a warm welcome for my arrival.
One of the Chosen is getting closer to finding us, Commander. We should use every opportunity we have to take them out before that happens.
Oh, yeah, Bradford, you're right. The assassin's getting dangerously closer to fucking us up, and is doing retribution, a brutal crackdown on the Resistance, lowering all rebel income. Fuck you. Fuck you, assassin. The hunter's training, and, this warlock is going to initiate an extra dark event, which kind of sucks. And their dark events are getting close combat specialist, which gives them reaction fire against any enemy who closes within 4 tiles, which is kind of crazy. The troops don't call those things angels of death for nothing. And then a permanent defense increase. The alien fields units are just going to be tougher to hit in battle. If you can't kill them, you don't hit them. Anonymous Squatty. Those are both horrifically bad. But we do now have unlocked the skirmishers. Oh, the black market plays a 20% fucking premium. Oh, that's juicy. Or it's... Ooh, yeah, it's gotta be the premium, right? Yeah, it's nice to buy things from them, but it's more so the cost of us buying things on our own for making things. Oh yeah, shredding attack does an extra shred is nice. We don't have enough shred yet, so we're gonna make the black market pay us extra for goods. Could place bonds with Quid Pro Quo, but I want to max bonds. I love our bonds. That's trying to save your life so many times. Let's go. I'll go for it probably next month then, and I'll pick up more shredder rounds this month.
Will obey.
So that way I can get good use out of it next month. That's looking pretty fucking lit. Oh yeah, gamers. Look at this. Look at this. It's Western Europe. Hello, Western Europe. Cutscene.
We've located the Elder's Hunter, actively working in this region, Commander.
Oh, this is where the hunter lives. Well, that's cool to know. Cool. I gotta build a relay somewhere in Europe so that way I can get Pursuit of Knowledge. It's gonna cost me $1 bajillion. 700 supplies! Are you fucking kidding me, Bradford? Meme Madness! You spot 2 soldiers hanging around the hallway outside the bridge. Ori Wolf is on their phone, grinning, spamming the crew chat with random memes. However, starting to get on Monkey's nerves, who's been using the chat for actual communication. We have a meme sharing group, and I'm not in it? If you want to send memes, make a new group chat. What's a meme? It's gotta be what's a meme, right? Yeah. What's a meme? What's a meme, gamers? What's a meme? So fucking on brand for Ori. Isn't that so on brand for Ori? Good night, Fred. Take some kisses. Then dream of me. How's West Asia? West Asia we could use to be slightly closer to, actually. India we're really close to. The Arctic we're really close to. Is there anywhere else that we're not close to? Yeah, we could build this radio relay immediately, and we get a 10% boost to research time. Ooh, we made suppressors. That's nice.
The Chosen have
all of our
already learned
money.
Too much about our operations, Commander. If we don't work with the Resistance on a covert action to hunt them down, we're going to end up on the defensive.
We're hunting them down right now. Don't worry, Bradford. Looking at Packbot from Aldesbury, Lamau. Lamau. What is a me? What a suggestion for the proving ground yet? What do you got? Is it the shredder rounds? Move this school mining. Oh, I can move these? I can move these. I didn't know I could move these. I see. Okay, cool. I'll finish up Talon my rounds and then I'll, Wow. Well, that's nice. Frostbomb's kind of nice, too. I'm trying to save my money, though. Pretty hardcore for 9 days. I'm gonna get the last tier of armor. Also keeps progress. Ooh, that's awesome! Thank you! And he says, Commander, may I request something to boost team morale, sir? Or ma'am, depending on what you prefer. That's my mood. Generally, ma'am is always good. But yes, you may make a request. Stasis Fest. Ooh. Gotta get Shredder early. Shredder rounds. We love stiletto rounds too. I don't think so. Turn off that. Back ones. There's still be between the normal view and a battle screen. Interesting. Very interesting. PNG is normal, as long as the PNG is normal. Build the Scilab. It'd finally be time. Build that Scilab. Nice. That says, sir, when met as in uniform as your military superior, ma'am, for hitting on off duty. Gladman, I'm gonna remember that one and use that. That's gonna be my mindset from now on. Thank you. These one kisses without him doing. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Do we want to start building this side now? I feel like the answer has got to be yes, right? Look at my recruits. They're looking pretty clean. So fresh and so clean. So I know it takes a while to... Let's get a Scilab in here.
Scilab construction
I do.
Initiated.
I love it. Why are there so many NGs available? What are they doing? Why are they sitting around? How can I assign them? It's fine. Maybe a Subway or Burger King. Well, there's an Advent Burger, you see. Advent Burgers, but nobody questions where the meat from Advent Burgers is from. That could be a potential issue. Look at the lab. They're so busy. Busy at work in the lab. Trying to catch me and you in the training chamber.
Commander, I appreciate you recruiting new staff for the engineering team, but as it stands, we have people still waiting for an assignment. We can have them working on construction, excavation, or staffing a facility.
Could start buying some sweet fucking infiltration tactics and shit. Lightning Strike's cool. Move fast, eat ass. Operations for squads or 6 or 7 will take less time. Tempting. Very tempting. We need a deli sandwich bar, like something that raises morale quite like a good hoagie. Absolutely. In fact, I demand
Commander?
That we have exclusively
New
very
orders,
good
Commander?
sandwiches here. We need them. We need sandwiches. How can we not have sandwiches, you know? Fucking 700 fucking supplies for motherfucking one fucking radio relay.
I'm getting closer every day. You've left quite the trail of destruction. At this rate, I'll be touring the Avenger in no time.
Yeah, I've left quite the little trail for you, huh? I hope you follow me all the way home. Okay, continue. Okay. Build faster, gain intel, heal faster, right? Yeah. No. Let's gain intel. I love the map. Love looking at the map. Love playing with the map. Why?
Avenger plotting new course.
Did you hit you with the pack tactics? Oh yeah. New target acquired, Commander. Oh, in 6 hours. Oh, that's the newest one. Oh, there's a burger. Oh, look, it's in 6 hours. The Berserker Queen is going to show up, and it requires 100% infiltration if you want to conceal start. Operation Godwheel. Show up in Japan. What's that? No, that's over there. I know what's on a map. I've looked at maps before. Oh, this is 100% infiltration upgrade over there. That's me in the corner. They got 9 more hours over there. Retire required. Oh, it's in a day. Operation Spider Dragon? There we go. Wow, and we're a week out from powered armor, which is nice. We need more missions. But we keep getting missions that are absolutely fucking dog shit. The Resistance's most dog shit fucking missions in the world. So that's really some crazy shit there. And we're gonna raid Ash out to Ash K9. Thank you, gamers.
Hi, gamers. I'm gonna sit up just so I could say good night. Thank you for coming. Sorry I went down for like the last hour here. I've got a case of the tummy. But this was fun. I was glad to hear Piff and watch XCOM silently.
Or, well, I know how Ori said that, but they mean that really genuinely.
I mean that very genuinely. My voice just sounds strained because my tummy.
Pesto, prosciutto, buffalo, mozzarella cheese, tomato slices. Oh yeah, we exclusively will go with buffalo mozzarella, fresh mozzarella all the way. Tomato slices, salt, arugula, and mayo on the top bun. Absolutely fantastic. Thank you guys so much. I love doing the XCOM streams. Thank you guys for coming so much. I really appreciate it. Take a whole bunch of kisses for goodnight. We had a nice long XCOM stream. I missed it. We're really cracking through. We killed the Viper King. I think next time we're probably gonna end up killing. We're gonna see if we can kill one of the Chosen. Keep chugging along. Take these kisses. Sleep well, gamers. Thank you again for showing up. I love you guys. Good night. Sleep well.
Good night.